much about yourself, but you should have told me that you were thinking about someone else. You're drunk at a party, or maybe it's just that your car broke down. Your phone's been out for a couple months, you're calling me now. I know you like this. When shit don't go your way, you needed me to fix it. And like me, I did. But I've been out of every reason. Now suddenly you're asking for it back. Could you tell me where'd you get the nerve? Yeah, you could say you miss all that we had, but I don't really care how bad it hurts when you broke me first. You broke me first. Took a while, was in denial when I first heard that you moved on quicker than I could've ever, you know that hurt. Swear for a while I would stare at my phone just to see your name, but now that it's there, I don't really know what to say. I know you like this. When shit don't go your way, you needed me to fix it. And like me, I did. But I've been out of every reason. Now suddenly you're asking for it back. Could you tell me where'd you get the nerve? Yeah, you could say you miss all that we had, but I don't really care how bad it hurts when you broke me first. You broke me first. What did you think would happen? What did you think would happen? I'll never let you have it. What did you think would happen? Now suddenly you're asking for it back. Could you tell me where'd you get the nerve? Yeah, you could say you miss all that we had, but I don't really care how bad it hurts when you broke me first. You broke me first. You broke me first.
65, baby.
Sweet and sour, there you go. Always putting on a show, but I always know the taste, so I can't leave you alone. Sweet and sour, there you go. I don't think I'll ever know, but I always know the taste, so I can't leave you alone. Breaking my heart out, thought you were the one. Wow, your love is like candy rain. I'm standing with my tongue out. Yeah, you can't pretend that we could be just friends. There's some things I can't explain, and you're my weakness. Yeah, Monday, lick me like a lollipop. Tuesday, is she loving me or not? Wednesday, now she coming back on top. I know she's bad for me, but I don't ever wanna stop. Monday, lick me like a lollipop. Tuesday, is she loving me or not? Wednesday, now she coming back on top. I know she's bad for me, but I don't ever wanna stop. Sweet and sour, there you go. Always putting on a show, but I always know the taste, so I can't leave you alone. Sweet and sour, there you go. I don't think I'll ever know, but I always know the taste, so I can't leave you alone.
Candy paint, ice on my pinky ring. Married to the game, don't need a wedding ring. Loyalty and love, I get you everything. A lot of people switch it up, but you don't never change. Nowadays, you be popping, got a little name. You leaving and you running back, climb on top of me. You with somebody else, but he ain't like you and me. Shawty so fancy, trips to Miami. Whoa, when you move your body, don't stop, let it go. Lately, you been acting like a savage, I know. Wanna be a good girl, but you do the most. No schedule, just go with the flow, you know.
Sweet and sour, there you go. Always putting on a show, but I always know the taste, so I can't leave you alone. Sweet
Right now, I just need you to get real loose. Get comfortable. Grab your loved ones, or grab your love partner. And if you're by yourself, no worries. Just follow after me. Gonna do the two-step, then cowboy boogie. Grab a sweetheart and spin out with 'em. Do the hold down and get into it. Take it to the left now and dip with it. Gon' throw down, take a sip with it. Now lean back, put your hips in it. Let's have some fun. To the left now. To the right. Now take your left hand and put it on your side. Gon' roll your shoulders. Do the slip and slide. This next part's my favorite part, cause it's time to shine. Gonna do the two-step, then cowboy boogie. Grab a sweetheart and spin out with 'em. Do the hold down and get into it. Take it to the left now and dip with it. Gon' throw down, take a sip with it. Now lean back, put your hips in it. It's simple, you can do it. Slide to the left, slide to the right. Now cool down, have a good time. Slide to the left, slide to the right. Do the butterfly, have a good time. Round, round, round and round you go. It's time to show out right now and take to the floor. Gonna do the two-step, then cowboy boogie. Grab a sweetheart and spin out with 'em. Do the hold down and get into it. Take it to the left now and dip with it. Gon' throw down, take a sip with it. Now lean back, put your hips in it. Take it down now, take it down now. Take it down now, take it down now. Bring it up now, bring it up now. Bring it up now, bring it up now. Take it down and crisscross. Bring it up now, crisscross. Do whatever you like right here. Just have fun. Gonna do the two-step, then cowboy boogie. Grab a sweetheart and spin out with 'em. Do the hold down and get into it. Take it to the left now and dip with it. Gon' throw down, take a sip with it. Now lean back, put your hips in it. That was not so bad. That was not so bad, was it? That was not so bad. That was not so bad, was it? That was not so bad. That was not so bad, was it? That was not so bad. That was not so bad, was it? Gonna do the two-step, then cowboy boogie. Grab a sweetheart and spin out with 'em. Do the hold down and get into it. Take it to the left now and dip with it. Gon' throw down, take a sip with it. Now lean back, put your hips in it.
All for the gram. Bitches love the gram.
Oh wait, shit.
Don't need no breaks.
Roxanne, all she wanna do is party all night. Goddamn, Roxanne, never gonna love me, but it's alright. She think I'm an asshole, she think I'm a player. She keep running back though, only cause I pay her. Roxanne, all she wanna do is party all night. Met her at a party in the hills, yeah. She just wanna do it for the thrill, yeah. Shorty drive a poodle with no top. But if I throw this money, she gon' drop. Ay, she don't wait in lines if it's too long. She don't drive the whip unless the roof off. Only wanna call when the cash out. Only take the pic when the ass out. She from Malibu, Malibu. If you ain't got a foreign, then she laugh at you. Malibu, Malibu. Spending daddy's money with an attitude. Roxanne.
Okay, hello. Sorry about that. Let me see here.
Never gonna love me, but it's alright. She think I'm an asshole. She think I'm a player. She keep running back though, only cause I pay her. Roxanne. All she wanna do is party all night. In LA, yeah, got no breaks, yeah. Living fast, Ricky Bobby shaking bait, yeah. See the chain, yeah. It's a late, yeah. Swipe the chase, ooh, now she wanna date, yeah. Straight and no blue, on the coast, ooh.
All right.
Shorty only like cocaine and Whole Foods, yeah. Slapping all up on the grandmas, going crazy.
See if I can do this right here.
Foreign going, ayy, up in Malibu, Malibu. If you ain't got a foreign, then she laugh at you.
Let's see. Do. All right. Well, it should be loading quick.
Sam, if you need to, you can get your bearings by taking a look at your corpus. It's a...
I just need to go out and like to the left.
all right there on your ring terminal.
Is it? Which one is it? Is it this one? Is that where we're going? The former... Yeah, we are. Okay. The stream looks a lot better on the PS5 stuff too. That's nice. Because I fixed it yesterday. Second. Fuck, how do I crouch again? What's up, Jarrett? How you doing, buddy? It's kind of cool that we can see him. God, I keep hitting the wrong button. Yeah, delivery for Mr. Boob. What'd I get? What'd I get? It's me. Oh. Did I go past it? Oh shit, I went past it. What the hell? I just came from there. Why? What? Oh. I don't think these work on... What's up, Bears? If you hold down the throw button, you can throw. Oh. Oh shit. Am I done? How many are here? Wait, if I do this. There we go. Is there actually like a good reason to pick up other people's lost stuff now, Bears? No, I did forget about that, but I did build a timefall shelter over here. Right over there. How do I put my bag in it? Oh, do I just leave it under it? Oh. Oh my god, that was horrible. Oh. I won the game? Oh, cool, I can quit. I do like that.
You are too far away from your cargo.
Oh my god, why do you breathe so fucking loud? Pissing off Sam. I didn't do anything. Wait. Water. That's not what I wanted.
I will become night.
Ooh, pretty.
Everything's done for a while. And I will be silent with you. In the fire and the night, we will be dancing like this.
Hello, Melly. It's about time. You're 30 minutes late. You didn't say anything? There's a live notification.
How you doing, Sam?
Oops.
Hey!
The moon is fucking huge. I can't believe you weren't like sitting on my stream waiting. She can ban you, man. I'm not gonna hold her back. Active and loyal chatters? Yes. If you act up, yes, absolutely. And I wouldn't be banning you, Melly would be. When did Chris do 1.5 thousand bits? What the hell? Did I miss that? You're not acting. You're being mean to Melly. That's acting up.
Nothing to worry about.
Mexico. I'm a community manager that doesn't manage the community. Ellie started it? You did. You literally said good, be sad.
Good evening, Sam.
Oh, I was at Walmart? Ah, damn it.
Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted.
Hey, I missed that.
Detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and record.
Long time no see, Sam. Though, having said that, I realize you probably don't recognize me like this. Anyway, why don't you let me take a look at your order? Now that's a delivery done right. I appreciate that you're always striving for perfection. Oh, picked up. We never doubted you'd show. Reliable as ever.
I got an achievement. Receive a total of 2,400 or more likes from completing orders. 7% on my trophy completion. I'm gonna 100%. I'm already on the road to 100% in this game.
Once you do, you'll have fulfilled your objective of bringing the entirety of Mexico onto the chiral network.
Dude, we're already halfway done with Mexico. Oh my god, look at all those circles I did. Anti-BT effect added. Oh. Oh.
Displaying your current order grade.
Dude, 36? I'm such a higher level than Melly.
Sam, don't suppose you remember who I am? The name's Alex. I used to work at the weather station back in the UCA. I was a Bridges employee, reporting directly to Deadman. So,
Yeah, and that's why I'm higher level than you, man.
Studying the Death Stranding and BTs, I jumped at the chance, and here I am. And now, you're here too. You actually couldn't have come at a better time.
Wait, you actually go to other countries in this?
Chiral density levels started.
You should add me, and I can make a strand contract with you.
Higher ranges than before.
No.
This kind of spike
You're being
is
mean to Melly.
indicative of an imminent
I don't
giant
add bullies.
BT appearance. I've shared with you some MP bullets that should be very effective against BTs. Because if a giant BT is on the way, then we're gonna need you to put it down.
I'm the biggest bully.
The delivery you were kind enough to bring us contains
I'm the streamer, I'm allowed to.
MP bullets that have anti-BT properties. This ammunition will turn your average assault rifle into a BT killing machine. You can also fabricate blood grenades if you want to keep a few on hand. Before you head back out, review your options and requisition any weapons you think you might need.
Shut up.
We've set aside a ton of extra materials just for this purpose. Chiral density levels in this region have been fluctuating wildly. We've been seeing a lot of gatequakes and seismic activity as well. It's almost certainly related to recent shifts in the tar currents. Our analysis of these anomalies has led us to believe that the arrival of a giant BT is all but imminent. What the data doesn't tell us is exactly where it might appear. Our chiral monitoring equipment just wasn't precise enough to zero in. Now that you've connected us to the network, though, we should be able to make more accurate predictions. We seriously owe you. It's hard to know when this giant BT is going to appear. So for now, you should rest up in your private room and prepare for a potential fight. That's both mine and Deadman's recommendation. We'll keep you posted, Sam.
Word. Let's go not see Arita's booty. Oh, a piece for me. Cool. I don't have to worry about it. I don't know how I feel about the thumb ring thing. Why'd you skip that? There's nothing worth seeing.
It's been too long, Sam. You were a good friend to me. One I could never forget.
There's what?
Which is why I took steps to ensure that this message would only play upon your arrival. The sensors were set to scan for your biometric data. A simple enough trick.
Oh, I went for a hug.
Now, this was originally a geophysics laboratory established for the study of earthquakes.
Dead body.
And for that reason, it holds a wealth of documentation on gatequakes, tar currents, and placates. As well, I discovered, as research data on the other side. Now, what I'm about to tell you, I learned after I came to this place. Imagine that this is the lab. Though it's relatively close to the northern tip of South America, the continent is entirely cut off from us by a tar belt. And so we have no idea what's going on down there. Nor do we know the state of any continent other than our own. The researchers here were trying to establish contact with the rest of the world. They were well equipped to do so, as the facility had once been used to launch research satellites. So they tried launching a variety of probes and drones in the hope of obtaining observational data, with no success. The Earth, you see, is shrouded in a thick layer of chiralium that renders electronics inoperable at altitude. So they tried sending ships across the ocean. Oh, yes. Oh, but that failed too. The high concentration of chiralium in open water proved too corrosive, invariably causing them to sink. But then the researchers found some rather rare birds on their doorsteps. Birds not native to the region. Nice birdie, nice birdie.
What the fuck?
And that, my friend, was just the beginning.
Do I get to fly?
Not far from the lab, they discovered a strange anomaly. Well, the surrounding area was heavily contaminated with chiralium. Yes.
I like how this is actually working for Sam and he's just watching all this.
It's beautiful. The researchers would later dub the anomaly a plate gate. But further investigation revealed that it came into existence when you began to expand the chiral network across North America, and that the gate grew larger in tandem with the network itself. What started as a tiny fissure in space became so much more. The researchers duly installed cameras to study the gate and its surrounding area. Now, to their surprise, they caught footage of some unusual marsupials. Yes, a kind you wouldn't expect to normally encounter in Central America, like the birds. But to confirm their suspicions, they sent an autonomous robot through the gate. The soil samples they collected were consistent with the archived geological data from the southern hemisphere. Not long after, several men and women came through the gate. They spoke English, and they confirmed that they had indeed come from faraway Australia.
Oh, Melly, you ruined it. You spoiled it for me.
The world outside North and Central America had survived. Ours was not the last bastion of humanity.
What the hell?
And Australia had suffered the Death Stranding too. Undeterred, the researchers began working closely with Bridges and conducted a series of tests.
This all happened in 11 months.
The way for an expedition to Australia that would lay the groundwork for chiral network expansion. After they had first installed surveillance equipment, that is, so that the gate could be monitored from the Mexican side, a necessity to this day as Australia is not yet connected to the chiral network. The UCA may not have dreams of conquest and control, but they aren't about to let just anyone use the gate. Indeed, That's one of the reasons they were so determined to connect Australia to the network in the first place.
I feel like the voice acting is better in this one.
I suppose that's all I have to say about the plate gate. There's something else that I need to tell you, though. Something far more important.
I'm dying, Sam. God, dude, you look so comfy.
Mind if I pause it here? I have to go take a shower.
Dude, I just want to say, nothing against Guillermo del Toro, but when fat people sit down and lounge back and just put their hands on their stomach, they look like the most comfortable people in the fucking world. On God, they always look so cozy and like they're just like on cloud nine every time they do it. Is that just me that thinks that? That's it's not offensive. If you're fat, you're fat. Okay? If you're skinny, you're skinny. I'm not using it as an insult. It's not a slur. But I'm saying, like, they look comfortable. Like, if I was fat and I just, like, laid down, I just put my hands on my stomach, dude, I would be so comfy. I had this neighbor he was Japanese. He was awesome. It was my neighbor when I lived in Georgia. Dude, he wasn't fat, but like he had like a beer belly, but he didn't drink. It was so weird. Like his stomach was like hard as rock, but it was a big tummy. Like everything else on him was skinny. It was, you know, he was a big dude. And he played video games more than I did, by the way, at the time. And whenever he would play, he would sit there and he would like lay back on a couch with his legs propped up and he would put his hands on, he would hold a controller and just sit it on his stomach and play. And that motherfucker always looks so comfortable. I was like, dude, honestly, if I was so self-conscious, I would 100% be like, yo, I'll be fat just to do that.
Access the terminal up top and take whatever you need. We're counting on you.
I hit the wrong button. Oh, it's a VR headset. That's cool. I want cake. I got plenty of it. Because I'm fat. I got a watermelon today. I was about to say that. I was like, what the fuck are you about to say to me right now? Fabricate. So this shoots whatever. Holy shit. Oh, it's a stone. I thought that was like an actual BT. I was like, what the hell? It's a skull. Ew. Oh my God. What is this? Am I playing Dark Souls? I like that they took out the flashing when you're getting yanked in. That shit was annoying. Why would you climb on top if it's clearly pulling you? What the hell, Millie? What did I do to you? Oh. Oh shit! Oh, word. I'm doing fuck all damage. Oh my God. Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? In the mouth, eat it. My god, what am I supposed to? Oh. Oh, I can dive? Oh shit. Oh. Ew, he's throwing up on me. Galovich, thanks for the 23, dude. Oh, you hit me with the bus. Thank God it does that all at one time. Please, is there more stuff? I need more stuff. I don't have anything. Ow. Oh, people. Grump. Oh, it shows the players getting sucked up by the PT. Oh wait, does my gun not use my blood anymore? Oh god, I'm gonna die. I need this. Wait, what do I do now? I don't have any weapons. Okay, this doesn't do anything. Oh, thank you. Oh. Ah! My stuff! Oh my god, it ate me. I died. Ugh. Ugh. Wait, what? What is happening? Why can't I die? There we go. Yeah! That did nothing. Why am I running forward? What the fuck is happening? Ah, being dragged by shit. Don't mind me. Dodge, damn it. Oh my god, you're dodging the wrong way. Right in the mouth. Eh. Oh, word. Wait, what? Ah! Why can't I throw it? Oh my god. Pull out. What is happening? Thank you. Yeah! 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 Oh, I hit his tentacle! Yeah! 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 Oh. Ah! They dragged. Ah! Yeah! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, oh my god, that fucking made me jump. Holy shit. All right, so now we're gonna do this. Offload all that. Don't need any of that. And we're gonna do this, this, this. Does it not use my blood anymore for the ammo, bears? My God. Oh. Electromagnetic bull. Oh, sweet, dude. I fucking hated that it used my blood before. That just tells me that there's gonna be like a lot more fight sequences, though. Fuck. Ah! Need a blood bag. This feels like a lot better to use than the Xbox controller, I'm not gonna lie. I couldn't shoot worth shit with the Xbox controller. Oh my God! Okay, I so dodged that. And I'm dead. Dude, those grenades were like fucking carrying me that whole time. Oh my God. Why am I moving forward? What is happening? Why? It's making me move forward. I don't know why. Wait, am I on the hardest difficulty? I am. That okay. This actually explains a lot more. Oh my God, that went right down his throat. Holy shit. How am I supposed to dodge that? Come on, fucking pull it out and pull the pin. Damn, dude. Oh my god, I don't know how to dodge this shit. Throw it to me. Dude, why is he running forward? What in the fuck is he doing? Come on, go far away. There you go. Ow. Oh, shit. Do I do anything with these people floating away? Or are they just there? All right, wait. Wait. I need a water break. What the fuck? Where did that one go? Oh shit, that was close. That one almost ate me. Where'd that grenade go? I just saw it. Where'd it go? Oh god. Dude, I'm trying. This is a hard ass fight, man. I need them to give me grenades. These guns don't do shit. Fuck. Take your time. That's actually not a bad picture. How do I go down? Oh. He's like, oh shit. Dude, these guns do nothing. Oh god, it's gonna come after me now. Oh my god. I need, oh god, I need grenades, man. Of course, that goes right where I need to go. Please, give me that grenade. Oh, give me that one too, please. Thank you, say my name. Ah! How do I like him? Like! Oh my god, did I not dodge that? I love how it tells me all the name. No, say my name got taken! My stuff! Hello? Hello? I would like to throw it, please. Why can't I throw this? What is happening? Oh, it's out. That's why. I'm stuck. What am I stuck on? No, 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 no. Please, 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 please. Please, it's so close. Yeah. Is it dead? Did I do it? Yeah. Oh my god, I did it. Ew. Is there a second phase? Oh, thank God. Okay. I was about to say. A, I'll take that. As many times as I died, I'll take an A.
Sam, this is Alex. You did it! We've confirmed the chiral crystallization of the giant BT. Local chiral density is already dropping fast. I think we can all rest easy for now. You've saved a lot of lives by killing that monstrosity. We won't forget that. Head to the research lab's private room and take a break. You've earned it.
Yeah, don't mind if I do, man. Holy shit. Oh, hang on. I need new boots. I'm glad that there's like more action stuff in this game. It makes it more enjoyable, I feel like. Let's go talk to Guillermo del Toro. Ugh.
Thank you so much. Delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Lore listening ears? Okay. Is this the part that you said I stopped like right before the cool part, or was it the boss fight that I just did?
Hey, Sam. I've been waiting for you. Stuff goes missing all the time.
Now displaying your current order grade.
You know you can borrow the private room whenever you... Don't kill yourself.
Order completed. Well done.
All right, I'm gonna recycle some shit because I don't need. Oh, I can't recycle here. Oh, here we go. Read your big. I did. I was reading it while I was fighting the boss. I think that's why I died one of them, because I was distracted reading your message. But I'm down to like. So is it like one of is this game one of those games where if you. Also, I beat that boss and Belly didn't even say nice or nothing. Is this one of those games where like, if I level up or if I focus on leveling up a lot in the beginning, then everything else later on will be super easy? Or does it like kind of scale with my level as I go? Kinda, but at the same time not. Okay, word. You'll probably be spending a lot of time building roads, to be honest. Is it not like the first one where like you can if you want, but you don't really have to? Or does it just make the game way easier if you do it? Dude, I'm letting Melly watch this and she's not even here. I was watching. I imagine because not as many people have played yet, there's not as much stuff. Oh, I'm sure. But like, to be fair, hang on. I was turning off my fan. To be fair, like, hang on. Let me pause this for a second. So I don't know what the deal was, but when we were playing through the first game on stream, there was like barely any roads. Like you would think after 6 years, like there would be a road everywhere, and there would be only roads. But like there's barely anything built, so I don't know if it's like. You think it gets what? Oh, that would make sense if it did. Oh, I like how it tells me how far into the cutscene I am. That's pretty cool. Well, also the rain damages it, right? That's what I understand. Is that like the time fall will damage the stuff that you build over time. So I'm guessing like not everything is gonna like stay up because of that. So I would assume that would be part of the problem. Which, I mean, that I can see how that helped their game run and their servers and stuff like that. So they're not dealing with constant, like, there's not like 5 million generators or some shit. But I wonder if it's also like server based. Like if I'm playing in North Carolina, a friend of mine in California isn't going to see the same stuff I do because he's on a different, like, he's on the West Coast instead of the East Coast kind of thing. Like I didn't see any of Melly's stuff. I was looking around and I couldn't find her bridge anywhere. So something tells me that like you only see like certain things.
About Lou. You see, after you left Bridges,
And yeah, I agree with you.
To do a little digging into BB
I shot lore.
past. That is Lou's. I found the BB decommissioning records. Now, according to them, BB-28 was flagged for disposal and subsequently incinerated 4 years ago, long before you and Lou first met.
Bitter Bears.
That's BB-28?
This is the child officially identified as BB-28. But if you look closer, Sam, you see at once that it can't possibly be Lou. Right there at the elbow, where the birthmark should be. Nothing. Which means we have another BB-28 on our hands. The one with whom you memorably went west and back not so long ago. That is Lou. Per regulations, the serial number assigned to each BB was unique. No 2 units should have ever been assigned the same one. I've cross-checked the details with the most up-to-date entries in the UCA database. And indeed, there is no reason to believe BB-28 survived. All of which can only mean, Sam, that the bridge baby you carried with you on your journey across America, Lou, was never recorded in the official database. So, where then did Lou come from? Right now, your guess is as good as mine. But as worrying as that sounds, this could actually be to your advantage, since it's functionally impossible for the UCA or Bridges to track a BB of which they have no record. Which is lucky because if they did know about a BB that could live and grow outside the pod, they'd want to secure it for study. So take comfort in the knowledge that they don't, that you're free.
Why would he tell us all this with his bracelet on?
How is it, by the way? The two of you living as a family. Right. I have gifts for you. A few things to take back home. An assortment of vaccines to be administered as your child grows up. We want Lou to live a long and healthy life.
We have to vaccinate Lou?
It's natural for children to be afraid of shots. Maybe this will help put Lou's mind at ease. A token of my affection. You can collect it via the delivery terminal when you leave. I wonder how big Lou will get. Anyway, there's one more thing I wanted to share with you.
I gotta say, Deadman was like my least favorite character in the beginning last game, but I think he might be my favorite at this
Everyone
point.
is meant to go to their own beach when they die. But unlike most people, I wasn't born from a mother. I was born from an artificial womb. Transplants provided the organs I never had. I was incomplete and had no beach, I believed. But I wasn't about to accept that. I went back home to study the
His voice actor is so good.
and the beach. I threw myself into my work, Sam. I tried. But I think I've done all that I can. In the end, I'm still a patchwork Frankenstein's monster. One that's just about worn out. As a doctor, I can tell you, I don't have long left.
What?
So I've devoted my remaining time to research. That's why I'm here, Sam. Where I can focus on the beach. There's so much data here, Sam. On beach formation, jumping via beaches, the relationship between the beach and plate gates. All the evidence you could ever wish for. Not enough to solve every mystery, perhaps, but enough for me to make an incredible personal discovery. That I have a beach after all. It doesn't matter how I was born. I have lived as a human. And thus do I possess a beach like any other. I am not a machine, but a person with a ha and a ka and a beach to go with them. Lastly, I have a confession for you.
I'm pregnant.
Along with a heartfelt apology.
Oh.
I told you once that I didn't have dooms. But that's not actually true. Not that I was lying, you understand. I just didn't know. It was only after I found my beach that I realized. Chiral allergic reaction. I can feel it getting closer. I'm off to the beach, Sam. To my beach. Take care of yourself.
Is he dead? He's dead! We didn't even get to see him!
Sam.
I don't have much time left. Dead. I guess he wasn't wrong.
It's news to me too. I'm sorry that that man is gone.
What the hell? I was just saying he's my favorite character.
I've been pleased that you managed to extend the UCA network.
Oh my god, I was just saying that. What the hell?
Thank you, Sam.
I guess I'm homeward bound.
Missing little Lou that badly?
You know I am.
Come on back, Sam. Lou misses you too.
Is that a heart-shaped birthmark? Dude, what the fuck? Like, I was literally just saying how, like, he annoyed me at first in the first game, but then, like, I actually really enjoyed him, and he's probably one of my favorite characters. Also, did you notice that they made Norman Reedus' bulge bigger in this game? Why are you looking? Because I'm naturally curious. Change screen image. Okay, what? Look at that. That's fucking... Wait, I want to look at him. You're gonna cry? Oh god. Look, it's my picture I took. That's cool. I gotta say, you can look at your own pictures and put them up on your screen. That's pretty cool. Oh, I can move it too. Wait. That's pretty cool. I want this one. Yeah. Dude, this game's great. This is actually like a lot better than the first one starting off, I gotta say. I feel like a lot of times story-wise, like the first game, kind of like the first couple episodes, if it's a series of a show, are like really slow. Because they have to like explain everything.
Hey, Sam. About that message Deadman left for you. I hope you understand that he wanted to tell you all that himself. He didn't want it to come from me or anyone else. Naturally, we respected his wishes. We'll also be carrying on his research in his stead. I'm sure you will, but please take care of that last...
Dude, what the fuck, man?
On another note, you can now use your PCC to construct generators and bridges. Build them along your delivery routes, and you're sure to make a ton of other porters very happy. Trust me. Who knows? They might end up returning the favor someday, too. Also, you can now fabricate tri-cruisers, trikes with two front...
Oh my god, yes.
You'll be able to build, charge, or repair tri-cruisers at any facility with a garage. Like this one.
Oh my god, we can do that too? Oh, thank god.
So if you run out of juice in the wild, you can always construct a generator to recharge it. Just be careful not to run out of battery when you're outside network coverage. You can only use your PCC to build generators or any other structures when you've got a network connection.
Ah, yes.
So without coverage,
They give you a bike like way early on in this game.
forever and a day for the solar panels to recharge it. Once again, thank you for linking up all of Mexico, Sam. Be safe out there, and pay us a visit the next time you're close.
Sam.
Hello, wife.
I just reviewed the list of UCA associates. You can rest easy. Any data concerning your life on the run has been erased. So once you've taken care of Deadman's final request, you can come straight home. Access the terminal on site for the details. I'll take care of Lou. Just focus on the job.
She's a good mom, honestly. She said she had no idea what she was doing, but she's a good mom.
This custom cargo can...
Directly your chest.
For Lou are written on it.
Dude, I gotta say also... Wait, how do I... It would be really cool if you could, what's what I'm looking for? Like, if you could, like, choose Deadman to be your AI or some shit. Ew, what the fuck? Ew. Change color. Yeah. Change decals. The red looks orange. It does kind of look orange, to be honest. I miss my bright ass like neon red, man. What the hell? I wonder if we can get like more in the future. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. If I ever find out that I can get like a baby pod, like a BB pod like that, I'll buy one just to have it.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I do have a PCC, right? I do, okay. Ew, this thing is so nasty looking. All right, so now we're just going home, right? Yeah, so we're gonna go.
Commencing route creation.
Here. 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 Fuck, I gotta charge it too. This is the only nearby place. What up, Cactus? How you doing, buddy?
Delivery route 5. Disengaging weapons restrictions.
I'm alright, I can't complain. Now, hold on. So that's a generator right there. Is there a symbol for that? There's no symbol for the generator. Filter off. Wait, what? That's a generator. Yeah, so why... The fuck is that? Why can I not see this generator? Holy shit, it's a really wide thing too. My god. Why can't I see this generator right here? It's like I can't. Oh my god, it's so hard to see. I can. It's like right by my feet, but it's so hard to see. It's like because everything around me is so freaking bright. Let me. All right. Well, the point of interest over here, right? Check that out real quick. Trying to like get an idea for what all this is. Like this is okay. That's resin. Point of interest. Why is this a point of interest? Whee! Okay, I don't really understand that. I don't really get why that's a point of interest. I love the 3D map thing, by the way. This shit is so fucking cool to me. I don't know why. Oh, look, it goes down with it, too. That's cool. Okay, we're gonna go back real quick. Charge this up one more time. Dude, this game is so freaking pretty, by the way. My God. Also, when I fixed my stream stuff last night, it really looks like nothing's laggy anymore. I fixed my stream shit last night, so now like I think the stream looks smoother with on PS5 games, which is nice. Where am I going?
My name's Sam.
No way, same here. My God. Hey, Chameleon. Chameleon, does it look better than it did yesterday when I was playing this? Or 2 days ago, rather? What the fuck is my marker? There it is. It's hard to say. I feel like when I played this the first time, it looked a lot choppier. Wait, can I pick that up while I'm driving by it? Oh my God, I can. Crisp. I also upped the bitrate. It should be at 10,000 bitrate now. Dude, driving is so much smoother in this game too. Oh, well. That was bad timing, but you know what I mean. But yeah, dude, this game is really fucking pretty. I like how detailed Sam is too. Like, look at this, look at this, look at this, look at this. See? I don't know what Vignet is. Ew. Dude, now that I can like take pictures and put them on my screen though, I might Oh my God, I can take off his sunglasses. Winking left. Sleeping. Ew. Ew. Oh, there you go, Melly. You like that, Melly? You like that, Melly? You like that, Melly? Oh. What the fuck is this, dude? Dramatic. Cinema. Poster. There you go, Melly. There you go, Melly. My God, I'm gonna give people epilepsy with this shit. Ew, it's like TikTok. What the fuck? Logo? Why me? What the hell? What the fuck? Dude, I love the vibrations in this controller too. I love PS5 has always been really good with like the feel of the rumblers. And look at this battery, dude. I think I could go forever. Whee! I just wish it wasn't like so calming, I guess. What the hell? Change the like icon. Oh. I don't mind it being calming like once in a while, but like it makes me sleepy. But the music, like when Deadman was doing his last scene, that was fucking good music right there. I am not a music person when it comes to games, but Death Stranding and God of War might be the two games that I'm like, or the two series that I'm like, holy shit, this music's really good. What is this? Supply request weapons. I'll give you a weapon. Want a weapon, man? Place it near the sign and press square to donate. There you go, buddy. Oh, that's me! That's okay. I didn't know I could do that. I didn't know that's how you like gave people weapons and shit. I like that. I might do that more often. Actually, I'll do that whenever like if I finish a boss fight and I have a bunch of shit left over, I'll probably just do that then. Just give it to the people. But dude, like look how smooth this is, and like it's a PS5, I get that, but like look how smooth it is and how like wide, like huge this map is. This game is so pretty, dude. I've never had a game this pretty before. And like feel this smooth. They did such a good job. What was that? I do wish the brakes were a little bit better. I will say that. Whee! It's so fucking bright. Hang on, can I change that? I can't see anything. That's a little bit better, actually. Does it look okay on stream, Melly? Oh, this isn't DMCA. It shouldn't be since it's credited every single time it pops up on my screen. You're good, you're good. I feel like I don't know anything about copyright laws because I can't stand corporate law. And that's part of it. But like, I wonder, does it charge while I'm here? No, it doesn't. I wonder like, if people can circumvent because like the reason that people do copyright laws is so people don't like take their music without crediting them or whatever. And so like people don't use them like so they make money. But I feel like if this game is crediting people for their music and it says like, hey, here's the song, here's who wrote it, here's the production company. And like, I don't see how it'd be DMCA because they paid for the rights to use the song and on top, oh, a bridge. And on top of that, they like, it's credited. Obviously, Twitch doesn't know how to scan for that, but. What the fuck?
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected. Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound. Your shelter is under attack.
They're in danger. I gotta get back.
Fuck. What the hell? Is that a dog?
Who the fuck are these guys?
Yeah, seriously. I'm gonna go kill him. Oh wait, no, I got rid of my gun. I probably shouldn't do that. Actually.
Come on.
Oops. Let's go do it. Just see what happens. Oh, it's an assault rifle. All right, let me do this, and then we're going to do this. Nope, that's not what I wanted. This, offload backpack. Shit. I killed a dog. Do I still have my pistol on me? I do, okay. Oh, what the hell? Is that gonna explode? Oh my god. Wrong button. Telling Sun, I think she'll be okay with it. Dude, I keep hitting circle to like stand up, and it's not the right button. Holy shit, I'm fucking zooming! Sun actually messaged me a second ago. She was talking about like something in RP, and I was like, "Hey, just so you know, I had to kill 3 dogs in Death Stranding, but they were robots. Am I safe from Sunstone?" And so I'm waiting for a response. Oh, it's red. Ew! What the hell? He still got the. He keeps the face from. That's awesome. I love that he keeps the face. Spotlight and all. Yeah, seriously. What the fuck? I didn't want to do that. Fuck. How do I turn off the spotlight? Holy shit, he's flying, dude. Ellie left again. I love that you can pick stuff up while on the bike, by the way. You're here? Oh, you hate me. Just eating? What are you eating? What the fuck? Oh. What the fuck? I just got off my bike and it threw me off the freaking side. It almost killed me. I told Sun that if you guys keep bullying me about snitching on me to her about the dogs, that she needs to come in here and yell at you guys, just so you know. So be prepared for that. I don't really like this gun. It takes too long to charge. I hope I get a better one later. I keep moving the wrong fucking button. got some range to it. Oh, damn. Okay, never mind. This thing sucks. This game is like way more... I don't want to say interactive because it's a game. It's going to be interactive regardless. But it's way more like... What's the word I'm looking for? It feels a lot more fast-paced, which I enjoy personally. Don't fucking tell me. What the hell? It's a crowd of dogs. And they bark. What? Ooh. Oh, I didn't last long. Can I have a sword? Oh. I have to fight this guy. That was over dramatic. Sam's like, okay. Word. What
was his deal?
How are you out of breath? You were just standing there. What the hell happened? Futuristic Deadpool. I don't know, but I really hope I get that. I really hope I get a sword. Dude, honestly, this looks comfortable as fuck. I kind of wish I had one of these. I'd be so scared about going at high speeds, but... Oops. Wait, where am I going? Oh my god.
Gunfire detected at your shelter. Destruction of personal database confirmed.
Huh. What does that mean? So it's weird because the controls are different now. So like before when I was on Xbox, right? The top right trigger, the RB, was the scan, and now it's LB. And like reload was square, but now it's circle. And crouch was circle, but now it's like R1. And so it's all over the place. Hey, I'm back from Mexico. It'd be cool if there's a way to get off the bike while leaving stuff on it. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to do... I don't know if I'll need this, but... just so that at least charges. Holy shit, Lou!
Maybe outside.
I stole my child! Melly, should I keep calling him? Should I call her Carla or Lou? I feel like it's just Lou because I gave her a boy's name and she's not a boy and nobody calls her by that name. Lou, ugh, whatever. What the hell?
What the hell happened? Lou.
My child!
I patched you up the best I could. What happened to Lou?
We were attacked. It all happened so fast.
Oogity boogity, oogity boogity, oogity boogity.
Intrusion detected. Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound.
I want that. Hold on a minute. Hold on. I got a problem. Why were we following pink footsteps when she rode a bike? Food for thought. Oh my god.
I tried to jump us out of there. But I could only take my equipment with me. And I couldn't possibly think of Lou like that. There was no way for the two of us to escape together.
Oh shit, a Glock. You got the blicky.
The best I could hope for was to jump Lou out. Just Lou.
God damn. Oh my God, is he dead?
I couldn't protect Lou. I am so sorry. So sorry. I'm sorry.
Fragile is looking very fragile. Ha ha, get it. Wait, is Lou dead? You're so puny, yeah. Wait, did he turn the BB pod into a fucking, like, fish tank? Lou's dead? Hang on, can I start this cutscene over? Lou's dead! It killed a baby!
Sam, what's going on?
Can you hear me?
Everyone's literally dying.
You see me?
Lou's a BT!
You can't. 'Cause you're dead.
Oh my God! He killed the baby! Holy shit! What? Oh my God! Dude! 1 month. Oh my God, dude! They straight up murdered that child. I was PMSing right now, I'd be sobbing. Thank God I'm not. Oh no. At least, like, he kind of gets to keep Lou, though. Like, he still has him, in a way. It's not, well, no, it's not the same, but, like, you know. Hang on. Second chat. We saw what happened to Mama. I'm just saying, dude, it's fucking like, you know how, I don't know how, if I want to really get into this too much, but like, you know how there's like those movies where a mom loses her child and she'll do whatever she can just to talk to her kid one more time? Like, oh fuck, what was that movie? Where like that girl who had like mental disability, she died while having an allergic reaction, and then her mom literally summoned a demon to try to get her daughter back or some shit. I can't remember what the movie was called, but like I mean, at least he has the baby in a way. It's definitely not the same as having an actual baby with you, but you know, it could be, you know, it could be nothing. Hereditary, yeah, that movie. I didn't finish that movie. The movie was fucking weird. Mama's baby. That whole thing was kind of odd. I don't really understand the mama thing. Cuz like I get it. She was oh shit. Yeah, she gave birth in the rubble. Right? I get that. Hang on, I'm just gonna load because I wasn't paying attention. Can't. What do I do here? Okay, we're okay, finally. So she dies, or the baby dies while she's giving birth to it, right? Or no, she gives birth in the rubble. The baby's not technically born because it's in that like little BT stage. Or the baby dies while she's giving birth, right? I get that. And then, but the baby's BT is connected to her because the umbilical cord was never cut, like from her body when it died. So it stuck to her as a BT. And then when she cuts it off, I get it. It moves on. She dies. But then it's like, first of all, she was sad that her baby died, but she was using the BT baby as a way to like get used to her baby dying, or like to like come to terms with it. But then like her soul and then that other lady's soul become one and they're part of the same body. That made no sense to me. Her sister. Yeah, that made no sense. It's because they're twins. Yeah, but if I... Okay, look. I get it. It's a video game. Nothing in this game makes sense. I'm all good with that. Like, BTs aren't real, all that kind of stuff. But if a twin dies, their soul is not going to go into the other twin. That was just so random. Also, I want to know why they're handprints instead of, like, feet prints. Did they ever explain that? I don't remember. This place isn't real. I know, but, like, it feels like they added, like, a whole different... Uh-oh, that's gonna be disturbing. It's like they added, like, a whole different, like... not, like, fiction thing to, like, add on to it. Dude, I want that lock that guy had. Am I gonna go down my throat and like see a baby again? Yeah! Lou! Oh my god. That's a dead baby. The tears always trip me out because like I know it's an allergy reaction, but it trips me out because I keep thinking that like they're actually crying. Ew. What the hell? Lou's right there, man. Lou's not dead. They killed off two of the most important characters in the first game. Like, what the fuck? In the first chapter, yeah.
Sam, I know there's nothing I can do to make it right. I know.
Oh my god, he's a drunk. It's just tea. Oh my god, he's a depressed dad. No food? Ellie, how do you feel that Norman Reedus is walking around shirtless right now?
Stop hurting yourself. Please. Give me the gun.
Oh my god! I just realized that. I just caught that.
There is nothing left for you here.
And he can't die either.
But sadness and regret.
Isn't it like he can only die on the beach?
Go on like this. Come take a walk with me.
The game got quiet. Well, they're whispering. I don't know if it's just me, but so that scar on his stomach is because in the first game, like as a BB baby, he was shot in the stomach and killed, and then they fixed him or what, like, you know, whatever. So wouldn't that scar stay relatively small as he grew up? Like that scar wouldn't go across his entire stomach as he grows. Hang on. Do scars get bigger as you grow up? If you get a scar as a baby, does the scar get... I can't read that because I'm still on my screen. It says, scars can behave differently as a person grows. Generally, a scar will initially appear larger or more prominent shortly after the injury and can change over time. As the baby grows, the scars can stretch and may appear larger relative to the surrounding skin, but the actual size of the scar tissue itself may not grow in proportion to the body. Is there not like a fucking like picture of like a before and after or something? No stupid questions on Reddit. If you get a scar's baby, does the scar remain the same size or does it grow with you? It grows with you. I had surgery as a newborn. The scar goes across the bottom of my abdomen, wider than my entire body was as a newborn. Oh. You had surgery at 6 weeks. Is yours grown? But like, so I'm not gonna ask you specifics, Chameleon. But like, is your scar like his scar is freaking massive? It goes across his entire stomach. Would that be the same? Is that how yours was? Like it's like grown like a lot. Because, like, I have a scar on my forehead, and I feel like it's stayed the same size my entire life. I don't feel like it's grown. Holy shit! Oh, I thought that was a gun. I got excited.
Come meet my crew, Sam.
I'm not gonna lie. My eyes water a lot because I yawn a lot. I know how annoying that shit can be. I feel bad for these guys. Complete episode. We already did episode. That was episode 2? That was like 3 minutes.
Intoxicants successfully purged. Blood alcohol content nominal.
Mine's on my boobie, so of course they grow more, but mine's definitely longer now than what? Oh.
Well, it looks like someone needed a nap.
Why am I black and white?
Like your new private room. Feel free to make yourself at home.
Or gray, I guess.
Wait, hold up. Where's the pod? Where's Lou?
Settle down, Sam. Lou's with me. You'll see us soon enough.
I have a scar. Yeah, I have a scar on my forehead because I dolphin dove into a bed frame corner. And, yum. And, what's it called? My dad said he could see my skull. He said, I saw you hit the bed. I looked up at him, and he saw my forehead split open and could see my skull, and immediately just like slapped his palm onto my forehead, and was like, "We're going to the hospital." I was like 4 or 5. I don't remember any of this. Or I was like 3 or 4. I don't remember any of this. And we went to the hospital, and they glued it shut. They used glue like for that back then, when they should have stitched it. I don't know why they didn't stitch it. I don't know the reason. And then they, and now like I have like I have like a really deep scar on my forehead. And then I have another one right next to it because I hit my head on the corner of like a metal toy bin. How do I leave? Oh, what the hell? DHV Magellan. When looking at the top map of the Magellan, Chase Flores. How do I leave? I don't know, genuinely. I don't remember any of it. What am I doing? Pretty sick. How do I leave? Activate ring terminal. Ring menu. Okay, so I can go up to level 5. Okay. There's no option to leave. I can't get out. And then I have a scar on my hand, like on the webbing between my thumb and my index finger on my left hand, where I stabbed myself with a knife trying to eat a brownie. I was putting a knife under the brownie, and it was like, you know how like whenever you leave brownies out and they get like hard, and they're not as good, they're not like soft and chewy and stuff. I was trying to get a knife under it to scoop it out, and then it went straight under, went up like the curved point of the pan, and went right into my hand.
Welcome to Drawbridge, Sam.
Nice beret.
And to the DHV Magellan, our mobile base of operations.
Why are we gray?
Get your bearings. This is the ship's armory.
I have scars all over my hands. I have no idea how I got them. They're just like random scars.
These rooms over here belong to other members of the crew. They are pretty much the same as yours. And the shower's down at the end.
I thought he was looking in every room.
This is one hell of a ship you got here. Courtesy of the UCA, I'm guessing.
No.
Why was there barbed wire under a tree? What?
But we do have a generous patron with access to plenty of capital and tech.
Sounds like a UCA big shot.
Don't ask me. We've never met face to face.
I want that hand thing.
Seriously? No better than to believe that bullshit.
We've both been used and lied to before, it's true. But as long as they keep up their end.
Rusty and Hibony loads the leaves. Did you get your tetanus shot after that? Also, is barbed wire even allowed in the UK? It seems kind of dangerous for UK. Am I right, guys? Am I right? Ew.
This is the headquarters of our humble operation. The bridge of the DHV Magellan. It's always like this when the DHV Magellan's on the move.
Is that a pet bat on his shoulder? What is that?
Meet Tarman, our resident doctor and geophysicist. He's also the captain and pilot.
It's a cat with wings. Melly, look, it's Wednesday. It's a demon cat.
The nav console offers a direct connection to the
Melly, look, it's Wednesday.
The downside being that we all have to bathe in caralium.
Happy to have you aboard, Sam.
It's literally a demon cat.
You'll have to excuse me if I don't shake your hand.
George Miller, who the fuck is that?
You steer this ship solo?
It's literally Wednesday. What the fuck?
Yeah, though the computer does most of the work.
So this is
Who is what was his name? George Miller?
Hold on. We dive into the tower and use it to travel underground.
Oh, he's a filmmaker.
Just beneath the surface of the Earth, there are currents we can ride almost anywhere.
Oh, he made the Mad Max movies.
Me? I make sure Drawbridge
And Happy Feet.
plans go off without a hitch.
So you're the commander?
That's right. These days I'm fragile in name only.
That's bad for you. Yeah, he did all the Mad Max movies.
Huh. So where are we headed?
At the moment, we're bound for the Plate Gate in Mexico. The one that you put on the network for us. Our destination is on the other side. Australia, which we've been asked to link up next.
You know, the problem is not everybody wants to be part of the UCA.
That's not the plan, Sam. The UCA isn't looking to expand its borders. Just like with Mexico, they want to bring new regions into the network. That's our best hope of saving the world. Which is why we're here.
I'm so good. I thought putting everybody on this network was making it, like, exacerbating the problem.
Well?
Ah, so Lou is the child's name. Hello? Excuse you. I too am a member of Drawbridge, believe it or not.
Ew. Oh, no.
It is an honor, Sam.
No. Oh, fuck. I hate those things.
What? Puppet? No, no. No, I am alive.
I hate Puppet so much.
This is Dog.
Why is he like 5 FPS?
A man whose cow wound up stuck inside a... Well, you get it. He used to be a spirit medium.
When I was still flesh and bone, of course. Regrettably, my
Petit
transformation
Akin.
cost me my talents.
Where are you?
Sam, that pod.
He's also a filmmaker.
You know, no one should have to suffer such loss. I understand.
I like that it kind of looks like him too.
Believe me, I do. Which is why, yes, I think you two should go on one more adventure.
I don't know why he's like moving like that.
Well, take Lou. Yes, and link up Australia together. Like you did before in America. I'm sure a lengthy journey will help you to heal.
I don't understand. Oh.
Sam, we've arrived. In case you're wondering, my hand is traveling through the tar currents, which is lucky because that's what allows me to keep this ship on course.
I don't get it.
We're by that research lab you linked up last time.
The DHV Magellan can travel to and
I'm gonna need a lore video after this, I swear to God.
Within network coverage. A genuine mobile base of operations.
Still not fully equipped, though. It doesn't have any proper guns.
Need to fix that at some time.
Anyway, the DHV Magellan's here to back you up. As always, you'll be the one leading the way to expand the network. We'll be right behind you, providing you with support. Just so we're crystal clear, Sam. Our mission is to connect the whole Australian continent to the existing chiral network here in North America.
From halfway around the world, how are we supposed to do that again?
By using the Mexican plate gate. One you already put on the grid, remember? To get started, all you have to do is cross over and connect your Cupid to the nearest chiral network terminal. As you extend coverage, we'll move the DHV Magellan to keep up.
And you'll of course be traveling with your child. I mean, that's what Lou would want, right? A grand new adventure with Daddy. I'm excited for you.
Go and get your gear sorted. We'll be waiting.
Okay. Check on Lou. Wait, why he's like an actual baby now.
You ready for another trip with Daddy?
Oh!
Okay, kiddo, let's go.
Fuck, he gave us a thumbs up. I should have gotten a picture of that. Did you see that? Hang on, check on him again. How is he a regular baby? I don't understand. Fuck, groom myself. I don't understand what's happening. I feel like his hair moves a little bit too much. He looks exactly the same as he did 2 seconds ago. Dye hair! Oh, it's... Fuck, I was hoping I could pick the color. Melly, didn't we have a conversation about this like a couple years ago where I told you that you can just spray paint your hair and you started going off on me? He just did it. I changed the look of my... Fuck. Yeah, we're back, boy! I hate that they're not, like, super bright anymore. It fucking sucks. He got his dead man charm.
Sam, would you mind if I joined you?
Humor him. His knowledge and experience will probably come in handy down the road.
Yes. Really, Sam? Your buttocks? What about shotgun? I prefer the driver's seat.
See how they're gonna do like that because they put in God of War he put that guy's head on his butt.
You think you have a choice?
Oh shit, he got a blicky too.
What was that just now?
You saw it too, huh?
Hmm.
Let's just say it's nothing new.
I wish I could hold him on my shoulder.
When I hooked up the pod.
Ah, the bleed-through effect, wherein the BB's memories are conflated with one's own. I'm sure someone explained it to you before. Though this is a little different, of course.
I really gotta deal with this shit again.
Sam, do you read me?
Yeah.
You'll first need to access the Mexico side plate gate terminal. After we've confirmed network coverage, we can take the DHV Magellan and regroup at your position.
Where's my bike? You teared up every time, or people that you were watching teared up every time? You? Oh. Hang on, do I not have anything? Okay, I don't have anything. Hang on. No, I don't want to make a blood bag. Oh my god. Is it like good across the board, or does it kind of get slow at some points, John? It's on you. Oh.
Let's get going. If nothing else, this journey should give you a chance to mourn.
All right, where am I going? Everything pretty good? Okay. I mean, so far I'm enjoying it. Like I said before, I think like the first, like it was like the first game or the first hour or two, you kind of have to push through it. It's a little slow in the beginning. But after it introduces most of the goods, like the main stuff, it gets pretty good. Can I turn up the dialogue volume? Controller dialogue audio off.
When all is said and done, you can take stock. Decide what's next.
I like this guy so far. The voice acting is really good in this game too. I'm actually a lot happier with the voice acting in this one than the last one. But I hate that they killed the two like most important characters from the last game. I don't even know how long this game is. I think I said like it was like 30 hours. It's shorter than the first one. I saw that. Oh. Oh, great. We're dealing with a cult.
What's the deal with them?
I've never seen them before. They almost look like they're on a pilgrimage.
They can just waltz right through the gate like that?
It would seem so. Once you extend coverage into Australia, the chiral network should afford us some additional security. Or at least allow us to maintain a record of whoever uses the gate. It bears repeating that the UCA does not intend to restrict access to it. They only want to ensure safe passage for everyone traveling between the continents. Brace yourself, Sam. It's a gatequake. Oh.
I don't know why the puppet moves like that. So every time that gate gets used, an earthquake happens. That's why I call it a gatequake. I got that part.
Let's make our way to the plate gate.
John, have you watched this game all the way through? Or have you only seen like the ending? John might have left already. I keep forgetting that I can like. Yep, John left already. Fantastic. Love that for me. Oh, hang on. Why is it doing that? Give me a second. There you go. What the hell? His thing's all broken. His BB unit. And we're naked. Oh, we're not naked. At least he has pants on in every scene so far that he's shirtless.
A strange place, if ever I've seen one. There should be a terminal this way. Let's keep moving.
And we're in Australia. Holy shit, this place is massive! Oh my god.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Thanks again, Sam. The chiral network connection to Australia is holding steady. And you'll be happy to hear we made it here in one piece. Just to let you know, when you come back to the DHV Magellan, our patron would like to talk to you.
Carried over from the first one? No, no, no. It's all new stuff.
Order completed. Well done.
I mean, I didn't really collect anything from the first one.
Thank you, Sam. I'd like you to meet someone.
What the fuck?
Hello, Sam. My name is Charlie.
The hell?
Charlie's Drawbridge's patron.
Hear me out, Sam. I want you to help us bring Australia into the network.
I know.
Drawbridge has been selected to oversee this critical operation. People saw what you did in Mexico and wanted more of the same.
What are you trying to pull?
There are reasons why I can't tell you who I am, Sam. But to be clear, I'm not APAS, nor am I your enemy.
What, you think I'm just gonna trust the words of some faceless mannequin?
I need you to trust me. I'm the one paying for the ship and this whole operation at considerable personal risk.
Nah, I want to see a face, or no deal.
A face, very well. Since you won't take it from me, maybe it should come from someone you know. How's this? Pick one of your old comrades, and I'll speak to you with their voice. Who would you like? Who would you trust?
Where's Dead Man?
Call me Dead Man. I'm well acquainted with the dead.
Last I heard, he took a one-way trip to the beach. Seems a little soon, don't you think?
What the fuck?
It's been a while, but not really. Mulligan, Locke, no. We're the same.
As I'm sure you are well aware, Mama's Khan now resides within Lucknow. Adding my persona to the two sounds confusing. No, let's avoid that.
How is he gonna ask me to pick, and then he keeps telling me, like, no.
Sam, this is Die Hardman.
All right, pulling up his
Oh my
profile
God.
from the database.
How about now?
Ew.
Feeling more at ease already, I'm sure.
You tell me, old buddy, if this is a UCA sanctioned op, who knows about it?
You misunderstand. Then again, there's a lot I still haven't explained to you, isn't there? I think it's time a certain someone made an appearance. I'd
Man.
like you to meet the president.
Damn it.
The new president? The guy who took over after Die Hardman?
Not precisely. The UCA doesn't have a presidential system anymore. Die Hardman was the first and only president, making it one of the shortest-lived single executive administrations in history. One can only guess what he felt about it. Previously, the president was subject to the will of the people via popular vote every 4 years. APAS, however, is far more efficient. It can ascertain public opinion in real time and thereby determine the appropriate course of action. This led to the adoption of a new model.
President guy? You just told me he isn't really the president.
He is not the president of the UCA. Rather, he serves as the president of APAC. APAC is a privately owned corporation responsible for the operation and oversight of APAS, a service provider to which we may delegate day-to-day governance.
So, a private company is running America.
Your performance in Mexico was exemplary. We cannot thank you enough. Well done. Truly. I firmly believe that the only ones capable of expanding the network into Australia are those who helped establish it here at home. That means you, Sam. And you too, Fragile. APAS has determined that you have the highest probability of success in this endeavor.
APAS and the chiral network are all built on UCA tech. If you expand their reach beyond our borders, then you're expanding their influence as well, aren't you?
A valid concern. But it wasn't the UCA that made the final decision. It was APAC, a private corporation. The UCA has no involvement whatsoever in this matter. Sam, it may interest you to know that linking up Australia will also serve a greater goal. You see, the plate gate that connects North America and Australia only matured after you united America with the chiral network. On that basis, we believe that a new gate will manifest somewhere within Australia once full chiral connectivity is achieved. At that time, APAS should have sufficient data to calculate the location of other points of connection between continents. With this information, APAS can then proceed to extrapolate the positions of these landmasses. In other words, this mission is not just about linking up a single continent. By connecting Australia, we will be one step closer to reclaiming a pre-Death Stranding world where everyone is part of a greater whole. I hope my answer alleviates your concern somewhat.
Guess so. Tell me, though, who's Charlie to you?
He may speak for me as necessary to ensure the operation proceeds according to plan. Our corporation however. We'll calculate what factors are essential for your success, and we'll provide you with direct support. Welcome aboard, Sam. Charlie, we'll take it from here.
It will be your job to travel the continent and connect the people, Sam. But know that everyone on this ship is ready and eager to back you up. You won't be on your own this time.
So, you're gonna do it?
Did it before. Seems like the only thing I'm good at.
I'm so like, there's so many, these fucking games confuse the shit out of me.
Did you manage to get some sleep, Sam? I'd like to take a moment to go over the details of the request that Drawbridge has agreed to handle. Access the DHV Magellan's delivery terminal when you're ready to proceed.
Looks like you've been supplied with a Drawbridge crew head. Try it on for size. I have a feeling it'll suit your style.
Oh. A new hat. I like this one. I can change his outfit. Actually, I kind of like the black on black, to be honest. Or black on red.
We can discuss anything you like here, Sam.
He watches me
It's a
sleep.
private room, after all. So if you ever want to sit down and talk, I'd be happy to share my thoughts on a variety of topics, along with any discoveries I happen to make. And who knows, some of it may even be of use to you as you work to connect all of Australia to the chiral network. You know, it looks as though you've been issued a few different hats, Sam. Why not experiment and switch up your headgear to suit your mood? You can also change the outfit I'm wearing if you like. I shall put my faith in your impeccable sense of fashion. Out of curiosity, Sam, did you notice that the mirror above your sink displays images of the outside world? These images change as we travel and actually show what's waiting for us outside the DHV Magellan when we disembark. Prolonged living inside an enclosed space can be bad for one's mental health due to the unchanging environment. That's why I asked Tarman to implement this particular feature. A digital photo frame, so to speak. An easy to understand name, don't you think? Though I'm the only one who calls it that. Anyway, it'll give you a preview of our surroundings. That's sure to have some practical benefits. Showers these days are they're able to collect all the minute. The ones on board the DHV Magellan are the...
Alright, he's just giving me tips. Melly, where have you been?
All right, Sam. Let me give you a rundown of your new job. The big one. It's the same deal as America. The people here are isolated. The cities are cut off from one another. And so, to bring all of Australia into the chiral network, we want you to cross the continent and link
Oh my
up
God.
communications using your Cupid. To begin with, you'll connect several facilities in sequence on your way to the closest city to here, West Fort Knott. Charlie will brief you on the order that will take you to the first facility.
Your first destination is home to what they're calling the government. They seek to establish a new administration to fill the void left by Australia's collapse. As the concept of formal governance is a distant memory to most, they opted for a simple name. These people are currently suffering from the effects of severe chiral contamination. But with UCA technology, they should be able to make a full recovery. The cargo you'll be entrusted with contains everything they need for their treatment. If we can deliver it and earn their trust, they should be amenable to joining the chiral network. Needless to say, it's their business to know the current lay of the land, and we would benefit from their support. We're already seeing anomalous chiralian readings throughout Australia. There's even a BT area not far from where we are now. A BB pod should allow you to use your Ultra deck to ascertain the location of BTs, but it's unclear if that pod will function correctly at this time. Proceed with the utmost caution.
Charlie may be our patron, but he likes to get his hands dirty whenever he can. He's been an excellent advisor to us as well. I say this to assure you that any instructions Charlie gives have been discussed with and approved by me. All right, let's get to it. Review the details of the main order on the delivery terminal.
APAS has been analyzing your actions so far, and it seems it's added some new upgrades tailored to your preferred way of working. It's my understanding that additional servers are currently being installed on several beaches, which should result in a marked increase in APAS's processing power. Due to the timeless nature of the beach, the potential to boost APAS's capabilities is infinite. Its analysis will therefore grow more comprehensive as you complete more orders, meaning you can expect additional enhancements to become available soon.
Oh, cool.
Experiment with them and see what you like.
APAS can develop and upgrade Sam's movement and combat abilities to suit your playstyle. These enhancements can all be... Okay. Activating an enhancement requires you to create an unbroken connection to it by using your available memory. Your enhancements can be freely changed whenever you have a chiral network coverage, allowing you to... Generate sound waves that are precise inverse of those made by Sam's footsteps, effectively neutralizing them and rendering his movements almost silent. Continue recording analysis of Sam's footsteps. Allow his enhancement to be developed. Augments your canteen water capabilities. Filtration capabilities, allowing it to fill more quickly when submerged in rivers or exposed to timefall. Supposedly, it also makes the contents taste better. Boost the accuracy and power of MP bullets. This enhancement is developed following analysis of combat logs. Oh, so because I shoot a lot that... Okay, that's cool. Doubles the terrain scanner's range, allowing Sam to analyze terrain from a greater distance. Adds a mode to the Odradek's terrain scanner, which reduces its overall detection area in order to increase their range. This enhancement was developed in order to allow porters to respond to a wider range of situations while in the field. Okay. I'm going to do this one. And this one. Actually, I'll do all these. These are. Okay. I don't need this. I don't need that. I'm going to take one ladder with me because, you know. I don't need all these PCCs. I don't need all these grenades. Actually, I'll hold on to the grenades. I don't need this. I don't need that. I don't need those. Utility pouch. I can only hit 4? Yeah, so these two we'll get rid of. They give me so much shit. Now can I make it? I don't have enough. Okay, that's fine. Okay, here's what we're gonna do.
Somebody lend me a hand.
Save. I'm going to go feed my dogs, and then we're gonna go hop an RP. But this is Melly's bedtime, so we don't need to play this much more tonight. I'll be right back, chat.
Spending daddy's money with an attitude. Roxanne, all she wanna do is party all night. Goddamn, Roxanne, never gonna love me, but it's alright. She think I'm an asshole, she think I'm a player. She keep running back though, only cause I pay her. Roxanne, Roxanne, all she wanna do is party all night.
You're back.
Today I don't feel like doing anything. I just wanna lay in my bed. Don't feel like picking up my phone, so leave a message at the tone. 'Cause today I swear I'm not doing anything.
a seat. Right over there, sat on the stairs, stay or leave. The cabinets are bare and I'm unaware of just how we got into this mess. Got so aggressive. I know we meant all good intentions. So pull me closer. Why don't you pull me close? Why don't you come on over? I can't just let you go. Oh baby, why don't you just meet me in the middle? I'm losing my mind just a little. So why don't you just meet me in the middle? In the middle, baby. Why don't you just meet me in the middle? I'm losing my mind just a little. So why don't you just meet me in the middle? In the middle. Oh, take a step back for a minute into the kitchen. Floors are wet and taps are still running, dishes are broken. How did we get into this mess? Got so aggressive. I know we meant all good intentions. So pull me closer. Why don't you pull me close? Why don't you come on over? I can't just let you go. Oh baby, why don't you just meet me in the middle? I'm losing my mind just a little. So why don't you just meet me in the middle? In the middle. Looking at you, I can't lie. Just pouring out admission, regardless of my objection. Oh, and it's not about my pride. I need you on my skin, just come over, pull me in, just. Oh, baby, why don't you just meet me in the middle? I'm losing my mind just a little. So why don't you just meet me in the middle? In the middle, no, no, baby. Why don't you just meet me in the middle? Oh yeah, I'm losing my mind just a little. So why don't you just meet me in the middle? Oh, in the middle, baby. Why don't you just meet me in the middle, baby? I'm losing my mind just a little. So why don't you just meet me in the middle, middle, in the middle, middle?
She got the brown eyes, caramel thighs, long hair, no wedding ring. Hey, I saw you looking from across the way, and now I really wanna know your name. She got the white dress, but when she's wearing less, man, you know that she drives me crazy. The brown eyes, beautiful smile, you know I love watching you do your thing. I love her hips, curves, lips say the words. Te amo, mommy, I kiss her. This love is like a dream. So join me in this bed that I'm in. Push up on me and sweat, darling. So I'm gonna put my time in. I won't stop until the angels sing. Jump in that water, be free. Come south of the border with me. Jump in that water, be free. Come south of the border with me.
He got that green eyes, giving me signs that he really wants to know my name. Hey, I saw you looking from across the way, and suddenly I'm glad I came. Ay, ven para acá, quiero bailar, toma mi mano. Quiero sentir tu cuerpo en mí, estás temblando. Green eyes, taking your time, and I will know we'll never be the same. I love his lips, cause he says the words. Te amo, mami, te amo, mami. Don't wake up, this love is like a dream.
So join me in
this bed that I'm in. Push up on me and sweat, darling. So I'm gonna put my time in. I won't stop until the angels sing.
Jump in that water, be free. Come south of the border with me. Jump in that water, be free. Come south of the border with me.
Flawless diamonds in a green field near Buenos Aires until the sun's rising. We won't stop until the angels sing. margarita. I think the egg got a little jungle fever. Ayy, you want more than something boring. Legs up and tongue out, Michael Jordan. Go exploring, something foreign. Bust it open, rainforest if you pouring. Yeah, kiss me like you need me, rub me like a genie. Pull up to my spot in Lamborghini, cause you gotta see me, never leave me. You got a girl that could finally do it all. Drop an album, drop a baby, but I never drop the ball.
Push up for me and sweat, darling. So I'm gonna put my time in. I won't stop until the angels sing. Jump in that water, be free. Come south of the border with me. Come south of the border, border. Come south of the border with me. Come south of the border, border. Come south of the border with me. Jump in that water, be free. Come south of the border with me. Jump in that water, be free. Come south of the border with me.
Okay. The dogs have been fed. It's right here. It's through the window. I have not eaten today. Well, actually, I take that back. I had a buffalo chicken fajita earlier. Creatures lie here. Only 18 people on duty? That's insane.
Two kids with their hearts on fire. Who's gonna save us now? When we thought that we couldn't get higher, things started looking down. I look at you and you look at me like nothing but strangers now. Two kids with their hearts on fire. Don't let it burn us out. Think about what you believe in now. Am I someone you cannot live without? 'Cause I know I don't wanna live without you. Yeah, come on, let's turn this all around. Bring it all back to the bar downtown. When you wouldn't let me walk out on you. Yeah, you said, hey, what you doing for the rest of your life? And I said, I don't even know what I'm doing tonight. Went from one conversation to your lips on mine.
I don't know why this lag is happening. I don't know if it's like, I wonder if I need to like clear my cache so I can get rid of all the old shit or something. I don't know what's going on. Hey, there's like random like drops. Hey, underground? The fuck? That's cool. All the batteries, oh my god. Say something?
Radio traffic clear?
It is.
Highway 6, show the collapse to channel 5, UTL. Be on the lookout for a black and colored gargoyle, occupied one time, male, demon skull helmet with horns. Black jumper.
Copy that.
Loon 35, 76, latest 99 at the golf course.
Are you saying things?
Same traffic.
No.
Oh, okay. 16, same traffic.
Dispatch 612, back in service.
Copy.
Where's Joe? I need to talk to him.
Stephanie from Casey.
Police just on channel 4.
Hi, Byson.
Hey, are you busy?
Yeah, I'm about to head into a government meeting.
Ew.
Yeah.
Like, top of the line government, or like because you're a captain government? Oh.
Yeah, like top of the line.
Super quick. I was just curious. Last night, our parking is scuffed to no end. We can't park our cars without them getting destroyed by valet.
That's unfortunately everybody.
Yeah, we were told. Tori was told last night that we were okay to use loaners from the thing until they fix that. Are we still not doing that? Arlo just told us that like you told him to put the cars back. So I'm trying to figure out what's going on.
Well, the sheriff didn't want anybody using the loans except for Command Plus to test out the vehicles. I don't know if Harold, were you told otherwise? The sheriff said this morning that he didn't want anything to be used down there except for by command.
Okay, that's fine. I was just making sure.
I'm asking Harold right now. The cable vehicles. I forget it.
Which one are cable?
Oh crap! I gotta go, Byson.
All right, bye bye.
I'll call you right back.
Yep.
Oh, how are you doing tonight?
Hmm. I was doing something. I forgot what it was. I was gonna do something. I was there. Oh, fuck, I forgot what I was gonna do. Fuck, I was gonna do something and I forgot what I was gonna do.
Force 056, 1038 North Lesbos Lane, near Algonquin with a motorcycle 1 times occupied.
Fuck, what was I gonna do?
Cannon 1 attaching to that 1038 Algonquin.
Dispatch 6 Grim and 1376 at 37 Pillbox Hill.
Highway 6, same traffic. Be advised, I believe that's above. I believe that's the ATM on upper.
I don't remember what
ATM
that's
on
my
upper.
decent
Copy, I'm
vehicle. I
going
cannot
upper.
remember for the life of me what I was gonna do.
I got a Orange and Cutler Double D and Sammy Sharkbait Rab in the ATM.
Highway 6, 23. Secondary.
Go sleep. I wish. That is not a bad idea, actually.
I try to get a plate lock on this Double D. Tell me the rating.
Hey, Byson, what's going on?
Hey, I got a question.
Yeah, hit me.
Have you guys fuck, how do I ask this? Is there a way to make the cars not shit? Have you guys figured that out? Like, can you buy better parts?
I would assume so. No, we haven't figured that out.
Okay,
I
because
haven't figured out upgrades.
the biggest issue right now is all the fishtailing our cars are doing, and it's horrid. So I'm trying to figure out like what that would even how to even go around that.
It might be replacement tires. It might be suspension. It could depend on the car if it's fishtailing.
You have different tires.
Not right now.
Oh.
But I'm just saying that could be things.
Yeah, I mean, it spins out a lot when trying to take off too, so I'm assuming it's a grip thing on the tires.
Yeah, the Sultans are doing the same thing. I think a bunch of these cars have changed a bunch.
Yeah.
I mean, I can now double clutch the Sultan as well, but I don't want to fucking drive it because it's dog shit.
Isn't that like whenever you smack your handbrake and then you take off again?
Yep.
Oh my gosh, that's back. Great.
Yeah. No, you drop down a clutch to get better acceleration because lower gears have higher acceleration. You drop it down to like second so you can launch all the way up to fourth.
Okay. All right. Yeah, just let me know if you figure anything out about that, because like I said, we're spinning out and we're sliding really easily. So.
I will be sure to let you know after I've let all of my club know that they have the upgrades first.
Oh yeah, that's fine. I don't care. I don't really give a shit, to be honest.
Yeah, fair enough. I don't know. Looking at the prices of these parts, I don't imagine that's something that we're going to be buying for our day-to-day cars. So you guys with cops, yeah. Us as club members, probably not so much.
All right. I appreciate it. Thank you.
All right, in a bit.
All right, bye. That's not what I wanted to do, but I don't know what else to do. Fuck, I don't remember what I was going to do. So if it says name withheld, can I not just call the number and then search the phone number that my phone called? Byson. Hello. No, I didn't. I was just thinking while I was talking to Joe. I don't remember what it was. Yeah, I'm reading something. Sorry, chat.
It's my first night out with you. Treat me right and buy me shoes. Let me be your fantasy. Play with me. I wanna be your girl. Just give me some time, I'll be ready. Do my makeup, bathe in my perfume. Quick shower won't take too long. I'll be done, just sing this song. So wrap me in plastic and make me shine. We can make a dollhouse, follow your design. Let's build a dog out of sticks and twine. I can call you master, you can call me mine. Wrap me in plastic and make me shine. We can make a dollhouse, follow your design. Let's build a dog out of sticks and twine. I can call you master, you can
Okay.
call me mine.
Good, I'm busting.
Tell me what to do. If you're happy, I am too. Please just show me what you like. Don't be shy. I wanna be your girl. Just give me some time, I'll be ready. Do my makeup, bathe in my perfume. Quick shower won't take too long. I'll be done, just sing this song. So wrap me in plastic and make me shine. We can make a dollhouse, follow your design. Let's build a dog out of sticks and twine. I can call you master, you can call me mine. Wrap me in plastic and make me shine. We can make a dollhouse, follow your design. Let's build a dog out of sticks and twine. I can call you master, you can call me mine. Wrap me in plastic.
Chris, thanks for the bits yesterday, by the way. I'm sorry I missed it. I was at Walmart. Who the fuck is Tyler Hayabusa? I don't even know who the hell that is. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Alright, we're gonna go grab one of the new cars, because if it's Command Plus, I'm grabbing one of those shits. Or within an hour, maybe. Got a farm walk? What do you mean? I don't know if I'll be on here much longer. There's not really a lot happening. I might end up hopping back on Death Stranding, to be honest. Oh. Yeah, I'm hoping I'll find a bicycle laid up on the side of the road or something.
The vehicles will be free to go. We're just gonna take them here.
Did we have you just pull out to that backup request?
Two units up here already.
Alright, cool. 10/19 will be 10.
Yeah, the wedding got delayed. Interviews, I don't know.
Dispatch, Grim 13.
I told Khaleesi.
Again, now in a red Picador. It's got
I told Khaleesi straight up, I was like,
750,
till the 5th,
rating.
I think they said.
Oh no, do you need backup?
I told Khaleesi, I was like, hey, like,
I
I'm
don't
all
think
for
I need an
helping, but
interceptor. I just need probably one more unit.
I don't care for
So far,
I don't care
so
for
far I'm
like
keeping up with them. We're,
hiring and training
West
stuff.
Palm to
I'll do all the
Pearl
like the
Freeway
back end
opposite
admin shit, but I don't care for the rest.
Fortune
and
Load purchase split.
she didn't say anything back, so.
Do you think we can take a channel now? Do you want to wait until I get there?
Left southbound Upper La Puerta.
Breeze has been like
Dispatch,
handling
when
that for the
you're
most
ready, you can
part.
give us a channel.
Let's go back to 5.
Copy.
Dispatch, do you know what channel that 77 request is on?
Channel 1.
Yeah, it's on main frequency.
Confirm.
Do we know the exact location? It's in Sandy.
Look at that chat, a bike, 2 bikes.
Yeah, we're just wrapping it up now. We have 195 in the back of the supported car.
Dispatch, you can clear my 1038 with the warrant suspect. Suspect in custody, 76 LSSD. BCSO, whatever we're calling it now.
It's okay.
Ooh. Ooh.
The building, not the department.
Be advised,
The
we have
department
a...
is also BCSO.
That is a 1099A.
It's more than likely
hi,
not
Helen.
actually 850, by the way. That's just so you know.
Do we have anybody going to that? Looks to be on Forum Drive.
Loom 3576, latest 1099C, power station.
I can hop my way down in this. Oh no, I can't. Never mind. Is this a rental spot? Oh, it's bicycle rentals. That's cool. Oh, the doctors are back. Look at that. Wheel spoke, $2,500.
Oh my god,
We've
we're gonna
got
have
two
a red and color.
individuals in red breaking into cars over here. Looks like they're breaking into a Karen Atlas.
Good check.
Then two.
Do we have the latest 1099Cs are both, it's a dark green or a brown Karen, so 10-4, they're taking off currently in the power plant. Copy. Give me an active 80 with a red in color. I don't know what kind of car it is. 4-door car, occupied 2 times. Currently
It's gonna be a two-door coupe. What is it? Dinka Conjo.
Petal is firstborn. Oh my god.
Sonora. We have 2 units on it. We could probably take one more.
It's gonna be a rating of 350 to 400. Can we get a Monarch on this channel?
Still currently pushing now southbound Palomino Freeway. Dispatch, if you can find us one more unit, we can attack. We can move a channel. Do we have any available 77s?
095.
Look.
Copy that. Still pushing southbound Palomino, passing the gas station.
I wonder. One thing I need to ask is like, because before we only had the Aleutian and the Buffalo for cars, right? No, I can't B-hop on this. So I wonder, but before,
Southbound, heading into
when you would chase a car that's really crappy that an Aleutian can keep up with, you would have the Buffalo break off. So I'm wondering if like
move to a channel, please, for this 1080.
Everybody hop to channel 3. Thank you, dispatch. I appreciate you.
So I'm wondering if like, because we have like 50 different cars now, if we're chasing.
Hey, dispatch, Hotel 3, 1041.
If we're chasing.
Copy that, sweetheart. Welcome aboard.
Like a crap car that, like, you know, let's say a Scout is keeping up with no problem and that they could bring in a CVPI for. Do they want the Scouts breaking off of it? But like, what if there's no CVPIs around? You know what I mean?
Look out for 2 siren members, so we lost.
What vehicle?
Oh no, we got the vehicle. It's stuck on a pole.
Oh, copy.
But we have 195 from that 1090.
Pasta Zero show the 37 code for it was Golf Gang harassing people.
Copy.
Hey, Byson.
Are you doing anything?
Just in a pursuit right now. We're eastbound Haywick. I'm with Sammy Shark, babe. What's up?
Don't worry about it. I'm at
Southbound
LSIA
Tower.
and I got a bunch of fucking like, there's like 2 or 3 abandoned Aleutians here.
All right.
I was just seeing if you had anybody around.
Southbound
somebody look at it,
Elgin.
but don't worry about it.
All right.
All right, bye. you have any doubled up units on radio?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you guys aren't busy, can I get 2 doubled up units down to LSIA? We have 2 abandoned Aleutians down here.
I think they're intended to be down there.
They're parked in completely different spots. That's why I'm confused.
Is it in the hangar down there?
No, they are not in the hangar. That's why I'm asking. And one is city and one is a sheriff's office. So can we get somebody down here to move these? Or at least park them behind the building or something?
Yeah, we'll come down and park them.
Thank you. So I can't get a car out.
Highway 6, Chevy 10-7, building.
779
Copy that.
What's the most words on the main?
Hotel 3, I can back you up. I'll be there. A little delayed response. You don't get 77s.
Listen, we can't do it. You've got 2 minutes. China owns 10% of the national debt, and that number is climbing. They've taken your manufacturing.
Oh, you're in the parking structure, but okay.
How does that change about the way we design a tank top? How should a cologne bottle look?
921, 76 MRPD, 195.
Wow.
Hey, Byson.
Hey, it's in. I was gonna go
Is it
grab.
over there by the.
It's in the LSIA, like right in front of the hangar.
1099 ice behind
Okay,
behind us.
yeah,
suspect.
they're. I'll move them in there.
That was not good.
Well, I mean, you can't. You can't.
It was a nice way
Please come back.
executional, by the way. That's what was on scene now, if you like.
You can't move them inside because it's completely blocked off now.
There was no one there, Lieutenant?
I'll get them in there.
One's a grapeseed one.
No one there. Be on
I
the
think I know
lookout
what they're there for.
for
Those are the ones we're turning in.
Oh, I got you. Okay.
an ice white executioner.
Slabig truck looting.
Lima 21 and 23 MRPD.
Hotel 3 tonight.
Hey.
Hey, what are you doing?
Driving around.
Dispatch and Sun
What are you driving?
By driving, I don't know, some weird looking buffalo that's our livery on it.
I have a present for you.
Oh, okay. I like that.
Did you see what Rigby put in the group chat?
Said, fire insurance?
No, did you see what Rigby put in the group chat? About like, okay, so I guess we were given loaners. The sheriff does not want us like using the loaners unless it's command plus.
Like the Dorado or whatever. I was using that earlier.
Yeah, they returned them because I guess that wasn't clearly like given that only command should be driving them, so they returned them.
Communicated, yeah.
Yeah,
like
communicated. Yeah.
Got it.
But I talked with Joe and be like, hey, why did we have to give them back? All that kind of stuff. They were giving it to us for loaners. He's cool with us using them. The sheriff said command only can use the loaners until we buy them. But he wants us focusing on, and here's where your present comes in. He wants us focusing on the lower end stuff, like the Monarch and the other CVPI. So
the Tulip?
The Tulip, yeah.
I want the Tulip so bad.
So if you want to go grab it for a loaner, now's the time to do it.
How do I loan it?
You just go grab it, and you just keep it parked at the highway station.
Oh, it's parked down at the hangar?
Yeah, but I'm trying to figure it out because the hangar is completely blocked off, so I'm trying to figure out what we're doing.
Oh, okay. You want to give me a ride so I can?
I am on a bicycle, dude. I walked from highway station.
I have a car actually. Do you want me to bring the car down?
I don't carry the way, but I need to figure out. Hang on.
You all right? You having fun on your little bike?
Yeah, I'm getting updates about these fucking car things. It's all over the place right now.
Where you at?
Yeah.
Moose.
Long story short.
Okay.
Don't
I'll come
touch
down to
them.
LSA
Go
and meet you there.
Highways
meet
and
here.
everyone's
What are you
meeting with the
grabbing?
mayor.
I don't know yet. I'll let you know. Yeah, I got off the phone with. So, Highway was given loaners because our parking spaces, our valets, were like destroying our fucking cars every time we parked them.
Yeah, everyone was last night.
Yeah, I didn't.
Now they're all
I guess nobody knew that it was like everybody, but Highway was given loaners, like 2 Dorados and like a Scout or some shit.
Yeah.
And I guess today Joe told Rigby to return them.
Yeah.
But I called Joe and I was like, hey, I didn't know the parking spaces were fit. Fuck, hang on. I'm gonna pull up just a second. Give me a second.
All right. That was the boost. So he called Arlo.
You don't mind if I pop out my collapsible stool or?
No, not at all. I encourage it. Oh, I did not put these joints in evidence. Byson? Mind if I pop a squat on the stool too?
Yeah, no, you can squeeze on.
Sorry, I had to think deep about a phone call.
So what's up? So they called Arlo.
So
to
yeah,
put
so
them
so
away?
Joe said Arlo put it away. Arlo was like, okay, cool, no problem. So Arlo put them away. I guess they locked up the hangar, which is fine. So I called Joe and I was like, hey, those are loaners. Are we good? Or like, what was the issue? Making sure I got in trouble or whatever. And he said that the sheriff didn't want people riding loaners, which is fine. He didn't want them like driving around the cars or whatever, which is fine unless they own them. But he does, if it's Command Plus, it's fine. Just to test out the cars and like make sure they're running okay and there's no issues with them.
I think the confusion is the sheriff changed his mind a few times.
Yeah,
so.
I mean that's fine. I mean it is what it is. Joe literally just texted me like right before you pulled up on me.
Yeah.
He said, and I quote, "You can use some of the vehicles at LSIA. Don't go insane. Sheriff wants to focus on some of the lower end ones like the Merit, Monarch, etc. Those lower end vehicles. No pickup, specialty vehicles, motorcycles, etc."
Yeah.
So, unfortunately, I
That's
can't
fair.
drive my Vigero, but whatever.
Try the Monarch out. The Scout too. Right? The Scout.
So
the Scout's nice.
Tori and I were in the Dorado last night, and there was a Scout in our chase. The Scout's actually just as good. Like the Scout and the Dorado are the exact same.
Yeah, they're very similar smog rating.
Yeah, but
has more
the Dorado has
acceleration.
better acceleration. Yeah. The Dorado has better acceleration. So, I guess everybody's turning to like the Scouts as their primary patrol vehicle.
Nah, Dorado is going to be. The reason why Dorado is good for highway is you guys are on the highway off the rip.
No. That's what I'm saying is.
clocking people, so it's perfect for you.
Yeah,
guys.
everybody wants to do. Tori was saying that all the other departments are wanting to main the Scout as their primary patrol vehicle. So she wants us to main the Dorado as our primary and see how it goes from there. But unfortunately, that shit's expensive as fuck. It's like 125 grand.
Well, one step at a time. Hey, I'm not an LT anymore. I
get demoted finally?
Well, no, I just don't know. I'm an independent entity of the DPS. I'm like the FIB, but I have more power.
Is that why you're wearing a CID vest? You just wear whatever you
It's
want.
Cryptid Investigative Division.
Oh, okay.
The Sasquatches are cryptid. And I have to be identifiable as a cop, but I'm not a member of a department, so I just kind of had to do something. Look.
How does that? Wait, what? I thought you were hired back.
It's a whole fucking thing.
Nobody really
Yes,
seems to
kind
know
of.
what's going on.
Yeah, and I'm
But
doing
he's
this
a
thing where
cop.
I'm just trying not to piss off Metzger, but Metzger seems to not really care too much. So I'm gonna milk this. People still respect the hell out of me, I think, on the field, so I can kind of do whatever I need to do.
I'm gonna be honest. I think Metzger has a lot more
Exactly.
pressing things. Give me 1 second. I gotta think again.
What's up, Breeze?
What's going on?
Nothing. Just chatting up. B-Dog right here.
Just sitting on my collapsible stool that I bring everywhere with me.
Yep. And I'm sitting on Diana sitting on the collapsible stool.
You know, Diana laughed in my face when I told her that my house burnt down and my dog
You are
was dead.
obsessed with that. You just do not shut up about it. You can't think about one other thing about me other than that, allegedly.
What about all the
Yeah, it's
good
the only
things
thing
about
that,
Diana?
You're just a
You
shell
know,
of
you
the
are
person
just
you
like
bring
become,
that up?
Paltrow.
know.
I come around and it's just fuckers trying to fight me all the goddamn time.
Who said I'm trying to fight you?
You and your attitude.
My attitude? What do you mean
Yeah,
by
your
my
attitude, Breeze. Get off my dick.
Breeze, what's that shit-eating grin you have on your face right now?
Sorry, I'm sadistic. I like it.
Oh, okay.
Is it just fun to fight me or something? Is that why everybody's always trying to beef?
No, I just like to see people in misery like me. It makes me feel whole.
Oh, you should be miserable. I'd be miserable if I looked like that too.
He is miserable. Breeze cannot
Speak
find
for
his
yourself.
way in
You
life.
look like Cindy Lou Who from the fucking stupid Grinch movie.
I don't know. I've never seen that movie. I don't even know what you're referencing.
She was in a commune.
Oh, so you're like a nun.
No, I'm not a fucking nun. Do I look like a goddamn nun?
Kinda.
What nuns have you met that dress like cops?
You?
I'm not a fucking nun, Breeze. You never met a nun.
I couldn't tell you. I'm an atheist. Everybody
That has
tells.
nothing to-
I think everybody just tries to piss me off, and they try to make fun of me for being an atheist because everyone tells me God bless.
Breeze, you
and
can
hurts
be
my
an
feelings.
atheist to know what a nun
No
is.
one cares if you're an atheist.
See, look at that.
No
She
one
doesn't
cares
care.
about you at all, Breeze.
She's kind of proving your
Do you
point,
hear
though. She
this?
doesn't. Yeah, you're right. Kind of.
You're part of the problem,
You're just a fucking baiter, Breeze.
What the hell?
You got a lot
I
of
don't
baiters you've been
fish.
talking to lately.
You, Paltrow, Lucian, Evo, you're all fucking baiters. It's actually crazy.
Hey, you don't talk about Lucian like that.
I hate that fucker. He's a baiter.
I think Paltrow is a little bit of a baiter. That's true.
Paltrow's a baiter for sure.
But he's
He's a
my
good
little
man.
baiter.
Paltrow's a masturbator.
Hey, can you believe this? I found that's Metzer's car. I found it at the station, so I took it.
You.
Oh.
Okay. Hey,
That's
yeah,
probably
right
not
on.
What you're supposed to do.
Look, you know, Byson's talking about the fleet and stuff. You like the Buffalo now that they took the V8s out and they're let me see the smog emissions on this. Let me get my emission reader. What's this baby doing? Yeah, you have an emission detector on you? Just hold it up to the 604, huh? No, just look at the exhaust and put it on there. 604. All right, well,
Is that how somebody's gonna find my sleeper tulip?
Yeah.
Damn it. Yeah, they're good. They're okay. I mean, it serves its purpose. All I care is I want to sit on a highway and pull someone over, and they can't burn me, and it
Yeah.
serves that purpose. So, hey, there you go. Somebody took me the whole way to the city though, and they just fled from me, and then they just kept turning over and over again, and I just lost so much speed from just turning in that thing that it just got away, and so now I'm just gonna stop doing that and just go back to running radar. I hope that doesn't get around, because then I'm never gonna be able to issue a speeding citation. That's gonna hurt. I've been telling Tori now. I keep telling her that I want a tulip, and then I wanna sell my house so that I can get a V12 in it.
You should have said you can kiss these two lips and then walk away.
You're
all
a
right,
pervert.
I think we get out of here.
What are you two
Bison's
doing?
taking.
Can
We
leave
were
Bison here
we were
on the
talking to
dock
Byson, but I was
alone
just fucking
with
standing
his
there
ass looking like that.
Yeah, just fucking hates you, I guess.
with his what looking like that.
What's
His ass.
What? It's what?
What's with these loaner cars or something? This should work.
Don't touch him. but also at the same time, the sheriff said that maybe command can test drive
Bison
the
just told me
lower
to come
end
down here
ones.
and get
Sorry,
my-
what's
lower
happening?
end
I had to.
ones
Sorry, I had to think about something.
to,
Oh,
you're good.
finally
You're
now
good.
you want to speak to us.
The lower
Sorry.
end ones to test drive around. So
Yeah, I want the shitty tulip.
just if Joe said you can do it, just grab the tulip or grab the shitty ones or the Dorado or the lower end ones. See how they feel, you know, and test them out for the flight.
The sheriff wants us to focus the lower end cars, so just stick with the Monarch, and the Tulip.
What's the rating on the Monarch?
It's like the
250.
Smog. It's like 150, 200.
Right on. All right.
Wait, no, it's not.
No, it's like, isn't it 4?
It's 350. It's 350 because I ran it while we were
350.
Yeah.
I ran it while we were
That's a lot,
chasing
right.
after Casey yesterday.
All right. Well, we're gonna get the hell out of here.
talking about the
Diana
tulip,
has
you're
one
talking
more
about the
police
Monarch.
call in here,
Yeah,
unless
yeah.
that took up her energy for it.
All right.
All right.
I don't know. I don't even know if we can
What
get
the
the
hell
cars
is that?
out. So
All right, see you guys.
Hang on, mate.
Hey, I'll see you over there, Bison.
I don't know how to get these cars out. I don't know where half of them went. I'm actually gonna write all these down. Hang on. Fuck. Hang on. One sec.
Just a pretty girl.
Where'd he go? What's happening?
Don't tell Metzger, but his buffalo won't. turn over.
I suppose. Why are you driving his buffalo?
Is Joe around? Who's the captain around?
All
I'm
high
calling it
command are in a mass like a government meeting. How did you always? How did you already break something?
All this crazy shit happens when I'm on duty. Everybody's patrolling. I get on duty.
You're the
and
only
just start
person that would break
patrolling.
something.
Everything breaks.
Let me see it.
All the
What's wrong? Is it the
fobs
battery
break.
or what's wrong with it?
I think it's the fob.
The fob?
Yeah, I can't turn it over. I can't push the starter with the fob. How the hell did you do that?
I just turned it on.
Hey, Byson turned the car on, Moose.
What?
You can't turn it on?
No.
Is your fob dead?
Can you turn my car on?
I'm using it.
Well, okay, how about?
Don't we have to charge our fobs every so often?
Uh,
Or is that supposed to be like a one-time thing?
I don't think so.
Ooh, our fobs look cool now. That's cool.
Let me
Should
hang on.
I just sit over there and take a power nap or something? I'm confused.
I mean,
If it counts for anything, my utility belt, the pockets are just glued so tight I can't grab.
mine are fine. You might need to take a nap.
How about you, Moose? Your utility belt really? Your pouch is sticking there.
What was that?
Try to grab something from your utility belt.
Yeah.
Are you having that? Hold on.
Yeah.
You guys need to take naps then.
There's a lot.
All right, Moose. You
Yeah.
wanna get in there. You wanna.
What?
He doesn't need to take a nap.
What is he doing?
He's taking a nap. He doesn't need to do that. I just fixed that. But,
What'd you do?
you know that stuff.
That tells me literally nothing.
You know, I did that the technique, but it's like a Japanese technique. It's like a Yui.
Oh, I gotcha.
Line.
Yeah.
And then I was good. Where'd Diana go? Hey, Everett.
Hey, what's up, bro?
What's going on?
So what do you guys want to do with your car?
With my car?
Where's Moose? I came here to pick up Moose. Where'd he go?
He ran over there and took a nap in that toll booth because his key fob was having problems. Whenever they're charge it or something, I don't know. I think he said he found a charging station.
What about Diana?
I don't know. She said something about sex ghosts and then ran away. I think she ran down the anger.
Are you fucking kidding me? After all the shit she gave me.
Yeah,
After all the shit you gave me,
she did call you a
ran
baiter.
away. I'm here. I'm here to
Byson,
pick
do you
you
want to
up.
go to the hangar and get us a tulip? You want to come with me?
Yeah, we need to figure out how to get them out, but yeah.
I'm sure somebody's over there to help us. We'll figure it out. I'm gonna beat you.
No.
That's actually a sick. I actually really like that livery. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, go around the side. Park your car out front and then go around the side.
Yeah, I can start it now. Hop in.
Stop swinging. We're about to. I'm trying to figure this out right now.
Figure what out?
Get these walls
What are you
down.
doing?
Okay, Justice. Me and Justice are gonna break down the wall right now.
We're not breaking down the wall.
And how are we supposed to get the vehicles in and out?
I have a special key that I can slide the door through.
Oh.
Wow, Oh,
He
this
doesn't
Yeah,
do it
there's
though.
a
Alright.
there's a back.
Breeze, go find your
You have
car.
to wait at the front.
Hey, I found my car.
Which one is it?
The Tulip.
Yeah, you go sit in it,
I think
man.
it's that one.
You gotta. There's no highway one.
Yeah.
What? There's no highway livery
I think.
for it?
I don't know how to
I think
change
Jeff's
livery.
already got some.
Me either.
Next best bet's gonna be the sheriff one, yeah.
The tops off of them.
I think Genesis is a big fleet gal.
Genesis, do you know how we change the liveries on these, if possible?
I think you talked to Shane.
Who is Shane?
Shane Taylor, the fleet guy.
He around?
He's in the back, so I'll bring the car to him and he can adjust it for you.
Yeah, please.
Well,
We
so
just need a highway
can
livery
we
on it.
loan- Is this the Tulip?
Yeah. You can take all the sedans out, all these ones. Just don't touch any like the fast,
Yeah,
nice
we want
cars.
the shitty
So,
ones.
yeah. So talking to Joe, only command are to be taking cars out for loaners for testing, and you can only take out the lower end ones for now. So like everything Dorado and lower.
So, can I? Does anybody know
Yeah, you
if
can
I
take
can
this
put a
out.
highway livery on this?
Yeah, I'll talk to Shane. He can get it
Oh,
done.
Shane thing. You want me to bring it
Yeah,
back?
I'll take it.
Oh,
He
you
only
take
talks
it?
to
Okay,
me.
okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Shane
that's fair.
Taylor,
He did
that's-
seem like a very antisocial guy.
Yeah.
Thanks, Genesis. That Tulip's all I ever wanted. I paid $80,000 for that thing.
God, you're.
Did you actually give her the money for that?
You're right.
Yeah. I told her it was going towards the fun of putting a V12 into a Tulip. She doesn't believe me. I'm gonna do it.
I want you to sit down when I tell you this.
They say command or supervisors.
I was told command.
All right, I guess that's Lieutenant Plus then. I'm just watching out for
It
your
should be.
asses.
It should be sergeants plus. That's command.
We're technically supervisors.
Yeah,
not technically-
sergeants are
Just-
supervisors.
Yeah, you know
What?
You know what?
I'm going to, if Joe said you could do it, assume under the I think because
You know what?
Fuck it, let Joe.
If
Blaze
I'm
on
gonna
Joe.
get fired
Joe,
over
can you hear
taking
me?
the
Okay.
Tulip
Okay.
out,
So here's what I'm gonna say. Here's what I'm gonna
I'm just
say.
double checking.
We
He
got
said.
one.
He said, and I quote, "You can use some of the vehicles." He said you. So I'm a sergeant.
Oh,
So I'm
okay.
gonna say
All right,
supervisor
yeah.
plus.
Good shit. Yep, good shit. All right, Everett, let's grab one then. None of the specialty vehicles or anything.
Well,
It's around
well,
back
well.
that way.
Sorry, what'd you say, Genesis?
It's around back that way.
Oh, okay. Thanks, Genesis. Appreciate it.
You're welcome. Yeah, go with them. I'll get the car out for you too. No, you go with them. You go with them. Yeah, there you go.
I'm gonna get this car out back. Okay, James?
Yeah, you're good.
Hey, Byson.
Hey.
Hi, Byson.
Hey. Hey. How you doing?
How are you?
I'm fine. How are you doing?
I said I'm good.
Okay. That's good.
Oh yeah. Which one are you driving? You gonna ride with her?
Meter maid carts? Yeah. They're right there, the pigeons. Okay, so not everything's in here either. Okay. All right, hang on. I want to write all these down.
I'm at a party I don't wanna be at, and I don't ever wear a suit and tie. Wondering if I can sneak out the back. Nobody's even looking me.
I'm in police. Oh. 47.
You know I love you, did I ever tell you? You make it better like that. Don't think I fit in at this party. Everyone's got so much to say. Yeah, I always feel like I'm nobody. Who wants to fit in anyway? 'Cause I don't care when I'm with my baby, yeah. All the bad things disappear. You're making me feel that maybe I am somebody. I can deal with the bad nights when I'm with my baby, yeah. 'Cause I don't care as long as you just hold me near.
Okay, but there's no motorcycle now. Where'd the motorcycle go? I just saw it.
We at a party we don't wanna be at. Trying to talk but we can hear ourselves. Pictureless, I'd rather kiss them right back. But all these people all around are crippled with.
I'm looking at the stock.
But I'm told it's where I'm supposed to be. You know what? It's kinda crazy 'cause I really don't mind. Can you make it better like that? Don't think we fit in at this party. Everyone's got so much to say. Oh yeah, yeah. When we walked in I said I'm sorry. But now I think that we should stay. 'Cause I don't care when I'm with my baby, yeah. All the bad things disappear. You're making me feel like maybe I am somebody. I can deal with the bad nights when I'm with my baby, yeah.
I just couldn't remember if anybody answered me.
I don't care as long as you just hold me near. You can take me anywhere. You're making me feel like I'm loved by somebody. I can deal
It's a beauty.
when I'm with my baby, yeah.
Oh, it'll be at our station, buddy.
Like nobody but it's like you're the only one here. I don't like nobody but you, baby.
What you looking at?
I'm writing down all the prices so we don't have to keep coming back every time we want to look at something.
Good idea, yeah. I don't think you realize how happy I am now that I can drive that tulip even though it's a loaner. I'm gonna stand here and stare at this price.
So I don't know if you noticed, but if you're looking at the cars, there is a limited number of every car in here. So we gotta kind of figure this shit out.
An arrow to the heart. I never kissed a mouth that tastes like yours. Strawberries and something more. Ooh yeah, I want it all. Lipstick on my guitar. Fill up the engine, we can drive real far. Go dancing underneath the stars. Ooh yeah, I want it all. Got me feeling like I wanna be that guy. I wanna kiss your eyes. I wanna drink that smile. I wanna feel like my soul's on fire. I wanna stay up all day and all night. Yeah, you got me singing like, ooh, I love it when you do it like that. And when you're close up, give me the shivers. Oh baby,
don't know why I like writing stuff down so much. I think that's like the one thing I miss about school is just writing everything.
I know, right? You like that?
What? Talking to me?
No, I was talking on 80. We're up on the platform in the center of the computer if you want to come up here.
I mean, anytime I type on my computer, I always feel like I'm like I forget it. I forget like where it is. You know what I mean?
No, we can't fuck with any of that shit.
God. All right, Paddy Wagon was. Paddy Wagon costs more than like a Scout? What? Or oh no, it doesn't. Never mind.
I know Carlson
so that I can forget you. I'm so fed up when you're around. And when I'm feeling better, you always find a way to get in my head and bring me down. I tried and tried and tried, but I can't let go. So come set me free. I'm done feeling blue. I'm falling apart. A faded love. I'm counting to 3. I hear the alarm.
Is this the like? What the fuck is this song?
Your heart for take things up. She played.
What's it look like? Is it the Bravado Bison or what is it? What's
what?
The front?
Wait, what are you talking about?
I'm on the phone.
Oh.
Talking to Austin. Yeah, because I think they slapped the cab on the back, so it's hard for me to figure out which one it is. See what the smog rating is. $350 to 4. I think that's the Bravado Bison SPI.
What? You talking to me?
No.
I keep saying my name.
The truck's called Byson.
Oh.
It's also spelled different. It's $172,000. So he hung up when he heard that. Yeah, I want you to know that's $40,000 cheaper than it is.
These are also expensive. My God.
So that's a goal to set for your CVE division, Austin.
You were the light for me to find my truth. I just want to say thank you. Leaving to find my soul. Told her I had to go. And I know it ain't pretty when our hearts get broke. Too young to feel this old. Watching us both turn cold. Oh, I know it ain't pretty when two hearts get broke. Yeah, I know it ain't pretty when two hearts get broke.
Hey Byson, is it okay if you actually I think they can grab it, but do you want the buffalo that's out there?
No, somebody can take it. It's fine. I'll just use the bike I got here.
Okay.
Thank you.
I'm gonna go run right
Is there more than one Granger?
Cigarettes in the ashtray, reminiscing on those past days. I thought you didn't know my last name, but that changed. And I traveled around the world, think where you living at now. I heard you moved to Austin, got an apartment and settled down. And every once in a while, I start texting, write a paragraph, but then I delete the message. Think about you like a pastime. I could cry you a river, get you baptized. Or I wasn't ready to act right. Used to always think I'd get you back right. They say that things fall apart. We were gonna move to Brooklyn, you were gonna stay apart. Love is just a tool to remind us who we are, and that we are not alone when we're walking in the dark. I hope someday we'll sit down together.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times 5 is 30. Or 4. Wait, 6 times 4 is 20. Hang on a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 6 times 4 is 20. What in the world? Merit, the Seminole Frontier. Scout Classic. Bravado Dorado. Winter Green. Vapid Monarch. Bravado Dorado. Got that one, got that one. Speedo. Off-road. The Reinhardt. It looks like that's a... What? Is that like an SUV? I don't even know what that is. Landstalker. Condra. Ranger. Illusion, SD. Alamo. Wait, did I do the... Oh, Scout. Here we go. Byson. Sandstorm is a truck. Terminus is an off-road car. Ranger SUV. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. 1, 2, 3, 7, 11, 15, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Okay, we're good.
Wee.
It looks like they got rid of all the... Oh, no, they didn't. Okay.
Wee.
Oh my god, this thing sucks. Oh, it doesn't tell me what kind of car it is. What was that? I didn't get to see it. All right, that's that one. Fuck, I don't want to use this. All right, that is, what is that one called? Is that the Gauntlet, right? Oh, that's actually kind of a slow interceptor. That's the Dominator. What was it? Hang on. Hang on, chat. Give me a second.
Fill up my cup.
I know this is boring. I'm just trying to. I'm trying to get all this stuff like good to go, so we don't have to like go up and down like into the hangar every single time you want to look at something. What? What is this? Okay. We're gonna start from the bottom, I guess. So, Bravado Byson, we got that one. Scout, Granger, Sandstorm. $116,250. Wait, what? Oh yeah, I got that one. Okay. $116,250. Brute Regent. I don't know, but I do. Okay, so there's actually quite a bit we haven't gotten yet. Hang on. All right, so 116, we got that one. 127. What the fuck? Hey, what's going on, Robin?
Well, yeah, I fell asleep up here.
I was about to say, what the? I didn't even hear you on here. What the fuck?
Yeah, I was sleeping behind the boxes.
How you doing?
Yeah. What's going on?
Nothing. I'm just writing down all the prices for stuff, so I don't have to keep coming back from the county and stuff every time I want to look at something.
Ah.
What you doing? Oh, well, I guess you just woke up.
Nike's back.
Who?
Nike Block. He braided my hair a long time ago.
Oh, is that why your hair's like that?
No, that was Rambo that braided it the other day.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice cornrows.
Yeah.
Does it hurt?
Yeah, it's really tight when he did it. It's like squeezing a pimple.
Ew. So just so you, I'm so confused. Are seniors considered supervisors? Because I thought sergeant was command, but apparently sergeants are only supervisors and they're not command. And I didn't know that.
No, they're not command. Yes, tight. Something in my throat. No, the sergeants aren't command. Command's lieutenant plus.
Oh, okay. Oh, good. Well, that sucks.
Wow. So many guys.
Oh. Are you okay?
I'm okay.
Okay. Be careful. Did you look at them yesterday?
What?
Did you look at them yesterday?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I was just making sure.
Yeah. Yeah, they're missing one of the Dorados.
Yeah, you don't touch any of the cool ones. I know you.
No. There's one with 666 on the roof. I'm calling dibs on that.
Okay. Yeah, you have that one. That's no thanks. Stupid. Okay.
Spend up all my cash every night and every
Okay. So God, there's so many fucking cars. Okay, so 116, we got that one. 127 Sandstorm. Are there two different Sandstorms? There's two Sandstorms, okay. There's three Sandstorms? See you sad in 3 eyes, look away from me, and I see there's something you're trying to hide, and I reach for you. And my friend said, so that's, there's 2 in stock of those. 385. The messages you'd send. I know it wasn't right, but it was fucking with my head. Alright, so that was the Sandstorm XL, the Byson XL.
Yes, my son.
Hello, you doing okay?
Yeah, I'm doing all right. Just I can't really go anywhere because my scooter battery needs charge, so I'm stuck at PCSO
no.
today.
Is there
Yeah.
nobody with a truck that can take you?
Nobody's open to fix it. Last I checked.
Oh, I gotcha. Okay.
Yeah. I need somebody to like jump it or something. I'll see if I can catch Genesis, see if she's still got her jumper cables. But right now I'm just stuck at PCSO.
Okay. Could you mark me 10-7? I'm doing admin shit at the LSIA.
Yes.
Awesome. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Right, appreciate you. Bye-bye.
Okay, so what were we looking at? We were looking at the Byson XL, right? Yeah, Byson XL. 324. There are 2 in stock. And it's 127, 500. The Invictus. $127.5. These fucking are expensive, man. My God. 8. It'll be alright. It'll be alright. The new Dorado, I got that one. We're good. Wait, did I get? All right, Buffalo twice. No, we're good. You guys, Dorado. Regent, we got that one. Cavalcade. Uh, 142. Uh, 142. They're expensive, man. Holy shit. I picked it up yesterday. I'm fucking broke. Presidente. That's the V-Star. I love the way this pen writes, but the grip part of it is so like it's like high up on the pen, so my fingers keep slipping. There's only one of those in the stock. That's what was Booba's name? Fuck, what's his name? Is it like Strong Rock or something?
Strong Rock's phone. This is Strong Rock speaking.
Hey, you're not busy, are you?
I just am getting out of a department leader meeting. What's up?
Okay, did you buy that V-Star yesterday?
No, I haven't bought any vehicles yet.
Okay, I was just looking at the. I'm writing down all the prices, so I have to keep driving up and down the fucking state for this. I just realized there's only one in stock though, so I was curious if you bought it or not.
I believe that's earmarked for me, but I mean, hey, if someone else buys it before me, I guess.
As far as I'm aware, nobody else wants it.
Okay,
But you did definitely yell, that thing fucking sucks last night in the PD, so.
Well, 100 miles an hour capping out. I'm hoping. I'm gonna talk to the sheriff. Maybe he knows more about it. But
There's no way that's the case because I'm looking at like
yeah, it's like 800. The rating on it's like 800.
It's 762.
Yeah.
And the where is it? The new Dorado that we're getting is 587, and we go 140 or 130 rather. So
yeah, that just doesn't make sense.
So unless like
I mean,
you have to upgrade the
handling on
shit
it's a
out of
dream,
it,
but
yeah, unless you have to like upgrade the shit out of it, then it doesn't make any sense to me.
Or maybe this is gonna sound crazy. But maybe Cable was like, "This is going to FIB. FIB doesn't need to pursue anyone. Let's give them a car that only goes 100 miles an hour."
Honestly, that's not a bad point. That's not a bad point.
So that might be it. I don't know.
All right. Well, I was just curious. I was just letting you know there's only one, so if somebody buys it, it's out. So.
Yeah. I'm hoping I can get to that before that, but budgets and the mayor's office and all that. I'm still trying to
We gotta
figure
wait for
all that
Jerry
out.
to do his shit. Yeah.
Exactly.
All right. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Bye, Byson.
I love that, like, I never have to introduce myself, and people just know who I am. All right, let me see here. Is there a car you want? Like for everyday use? No, I don't really care. But I really want because the Camaro is my dream car. I would love a Vigero. Shit's 200 grand though. But I also wouldn't be driving it. It would be an Interceptor. It'd be for heat people only. So it's not really worth it, in my opinion. I said the V-Stars last one I did. Okay, so Terminus Overland. Almost the same as real life. Yeah. No way. No. A Camaro is like, it depends on the year. My dream car is a 2010, which is like, I think I can get for like 20K now. Hang on, let me see. SS Camaro 2010. It's going about for about 15K, between 15 and 20K right now for 2010. Yeah, it's really not worth it to get one, to be honest. Listen. The Crypt Keeper. It's Libby, dude. It's Libby. Terminus Overland. That's one I just did, right? Yeah. Vapid Sandstorm. I'm never gonna get this done. Sergeant Byson.
Officer Reed.
Oh my god! Oh my god, she's alive!
She's alive.
She's alive!
She's kicking.
What are you doing?
I'm standing at the MRPD.
Are you like an officer or a cadet?
I'm an officer.
do you know?
I think I'm an officer.
All right, well, grab a car and come up to the LSIA, and I'll get in with you. I don't have a car here, so.
Oh, LSIA, like down at the yeah. Okay.
Yeah. I'm getting another phone call, but yeah, I'll meet you here. Sergeant Byson.
Hi, Byson. It's Ivy.
What up, Ivy?
Are you extremely busy?
No. What's up?
We have an issue with something that happened at the DMV yesterday, and
okay.
Command is all in agreement that we need to bring this to PD because probably this person needs to be formally charged with a felony.
Wait, who? Wait, what happened?
Yeah, it's easier for me to explain if you come down here.
Okay, I'm at LSIA. I'm waiting for somebody to come pick me up, and then I'll go down there.
Okay, see you soon.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Don't you literally answer your phone with Tori Slaughter? Or some shit? Like, you're just like, Lieutenant Slaughter. Fucking cringe. Do not hail her. Please see, what you're seeing me do is... What the fuck do you want? Oh, true. That is true, actually. What you're seeing me do here is... What is the difference between these two? These are the exact same thing. I'm just writing everything down because I'm lazy and I don't want to drive back and forth every time I want to look at a price for something. There's a list? Where? Hello? Sergeant Byson.
Do I know if I'm a vampire?
How do you know if you're a vampire?
Yeah.
They're not
I
real?
can't see myself in the mirror right now. Is that another thing?
Yeah, it's a one-way mirror. You're looking in the wrong side.
No. Now, like, I can't see myself in car windows. I can't take a photo of myself.
Is anybody around you that you can talk to see if they can see you?
No, I don't. Well, and I can't pull. Hang on, let me see if I can pull a car out. When I go to pull a car out,
You just
like
peek
fold
at
in
it?
the MRPD.
You might need
Yeah,
to
it
take a
says
nap.
I don't have keys.
Yeah, you should. Oh, you know what? You won't have keys. You need to find somebody to go get you a fob.
Oh my fucking God.
You know what? Just Just chill there. I'll come pick you up, and then we'll go get you a fob, okay? And then we got to go take a police report.
Let's see if you can see me.
Okay, I'll be there in a few minutes.
Okay.
All right. God damn it. You just added me. I'm so glad that I always waste my time trying to be helpful and trying to do things, and it's just fucking pointless. What's up, Tessic? Everything is on it. I don't give a fuck anymore. I just quit.
What the hell are you doing in there?
I was looking at the list of cars and writing down the prices, so I didn't have to keep going up and down the state to look at stuff.
There's a supervisor report.
Yeah, it just got shared with me, and I immediately want to fucking die because every time I try to do something, I fucking waste my time doing it because I already did something.
What the hell did I do? That's not me.
I didn't say it was you. I'm just saying in general. It just got shared with me, so I'm like, what the fuck is the point?
That's running supervisor reports. How'd you get down here?
I stole a bike. I found a
somewhere.
I need to go to
all right, so you're gonna be allowed to drive your car, okay? So if you want to drive a Scout or whatever, or
I don't have a way to get it out. That's the thing.
Well, I'll get it out for you
right
now.
Yeah, if you can open the door, I'll grab a Dorado or something. Is Supervisor Sergeant and Senior?
What? Oh, okay, hold on a second.
People are saying that. I'm so confused. So I thought Sergeant was Lieutenant and Sergeant, and then High Command was everything above Captain.
Okay, so when it comes to the supervisor thing, I'm sure someone said something about the things on the side of the car, right?
Yeah. Well, Supervisor is Command, yeah.
So we used to do corporal as a base level supervisor for like instance, so a fucking sergeant have to go to like every single like I want an officer like a supervisor.
Oh, so supervisors aren't really a thing then.
No, well, there's no corporals anymore, so there's no supervisor.
What is this?
That is a Scout.
Oh, fuck it, I'll take it. Or where's the Dorado? I don't even see it in here.
I don't know.
But so is Sergeant Command? Are they considered Command then?
A sergeant is considered a supervisor.
Okay, I gotcha. Is this a Dorado?
I mean, for me, in the department, sergeant. Yeah, that's Dorado. Sergeants, I gotta remove this before the sheriff sees this shit. He's gonna fucking flip the lid. Hold on, get out. Get out.
Oh, they're hitting each other.
No. Yeah. So, when it comes to hold on. Every department's different technically, but we did have like supervisors. Like corporals were like your junior supervisor, and we had them do like internal stuff, and like if a supervisor was needed on a scene to be there, but that was it, right?
It's actually a good 13A too. Look at that.
What do you mean good one?
Like he did it right. It was for a gunshot. You got shot on a traffic stop.
Oh wow! All right, there you go. Get out of here. Go.
Be one of the passengers. All right, pull the vehicle over. High risk. Get everybody out in GSR.
A couple units back at the original scene, please.
Vehicle's fleeing. 911's taking primary on the comms. Going to be continuing east on San Andreas. Going to be a green color SUV, 4 times occupied, northbound Charbert.
Yeah, I'm going to stay with them.
I'm attached.
Oh shit! That made me like jump IRL. I rented a bike. No, I stole that shit.
Channel. I got comms. Okay. Dispatch, let's go to channel, please.
Advise you got 3 units left with Rob on scene. There's enough officers on scene with Rob.
I can go to the pursuit if you'd like. It looks like there's a lot of units on the pursuit, actually.
We have 2 units that just attached that should not have attached. The 2 Buffaloes that just attached, guys, break off.
Receipt. Am I needed back to the original scene?
Okay. What channel are we using, dispatch?
channel 2. Use channel 2.
Okay, all units go to channel 2 for the 80.
That's not who I wanted to call.
Hi, Byson.
Hey, were you at the DMV?
Yeah, I'm at the DMV.
All right, I was stuck at LSIA, but I have to go pick somebody up at MRPD, and then I'll be there to take your document.
Yeah, handle whatever you need to handle will be in the back office.
Okay.
EMS,
That's good.
what's
Thank
your
you.
status for
Bye.
the Alpha? I am staged up now. It's code 4. Stand for rolling in now.
25. No, this is just.
What channel is the pursuit on, dispatch?
Channel 2 on the.
This is just superficial. Okay, I can get fixed at Benny's. We're good.
Dispatch from Hotel Authority. We're going to be putting up a report from the evidence from the original OIS. If you want to let the Channel 2 know if they happen to ask.
$280. Fuck.
Alright, we have Breeze collecting evidence. Who's taking picture?
Stevens took evidence.
Did we throw up the report yet or no?
Stevens will be making a report.
Hey.
Hey. Hey, real quick.
That was good.
After a lot of confusion and talks, this Dorado is going to be at the station. Only Sergeant Plus can use it for now. Okay.
Sure.
I guess the sheriff wants things tested, but not by everybody and their moms. So since it's a loner,
Okay.
just in case anybody asks. Detachable doors as riot shields. Why isn't that a thing IRL? What do you think? Like, honestly, do you think, like, a police door... I feel like a police door should be turned into... That door would be heavy. What if, like, just the bulletproof panel came off? Is that a scout?
Yeah.
Where'd you get it?
Arlo had it.
I'm so fucking confused.
You want it?
No, I'm in this. According to Joe, only Sergeants Plus should be driving them, so I don't know what the fuck is happening.
Surprise, motherfucker!
Oh my god, I can actually see you!
Yeah, you can. Hello.
You look like everybody else with the same tattoo.
I'll be right back.
You're all good. Get in, we gotta go take a police report.
That's crazy that you'd say that to me.
Yeah, I did say that to you.
I was gonna wait near the door and be like, "Ooh, Byson, it was all a joke. I'm a ghost," but I didn't do that.
Oh, really? You didn't? That's crazy. I didn't notice.
I thought it would have been funny, but then I was like, but what if there's something? What if I've got a skin condition? And so I laid down and hoped that would fix it, and it did.
All right, come on, we gotta go take a report.
Byson, I'll be right in the back in a minute.
Yeah, you're good. Actually, I need food while we're here.
Oh, do you? What do you need?
2 and 2 of it. Do you need food? Are you hungry, Libby?
Yes, please.
All right, a 4 and 4 of whatever.
Okay.
Oh, that looked painful.
Let me get you your change.
Oh, it's fine.
Oh, alrighty. Your food is on the tray then.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
Golf game.
Have a good
God damn it.
Golf gang.
Yeah. Shh.
Yeah,
Don't antagonize them. They're the equivalent to the HOA. They just run around doing stupid shit and then beating the fuck out of cops.
They'll frame people for me so that I get big arrests out of it.
Yeah, probably actually. Yeah, if you're nice with them.
Oh, give me a.
No, hey, don't, no.
He's gone. Wow, look how cool I'd look if I came in and I got this massive case and, you know, just the lonely officer, Libby Reed, gets the case of the year.
Well, you might enjoy.
Why did your accent change like 3 times during that?
Am I gonna get to investigate something already?
Yeah, you
I
are.
mean, it's kind of cut and dry, and they already kind of like told us everything, but you know, it's still technically a felony what they did.
Hell yeah. I'm Libby, by the way. Hello.
Oh. Hi, I'm Ivy. It's nice to meet you.
Yeah, ciao. Ooh, that's fucking flying past.
Sorry, I'm just getting the rest of this food ready for you guys. You guys' drinks are on the tray and one of your wings.
Are you want your money for a...
What the
Oh,
fuck?
No,
What is
I'm
this?
covering this for you guys.
What the hell?
What's wrong?
Somebody shoved shit in my pockets.
What the fuck?
Oh, what the hell? I was just gonna put it in here like a trash can. I know there's gonna be stuff in here. Oh, that sucks.
Is it yours? Did you
The
pick
rest
it up
of the
and stuff
orders
it in
on
your
the tray
pocket?
for you guys.
I picked up your drinks.
Wait, is the did you get the food too?
Coming out of here, man. I got
Somebody
one
shoved
load
it in
of
my
wings.
pockets, man. Yeah, 1 thing of wings. Is that what you said?
Yeah,
got
she
one thing
took
of
the
wings.
one, and then the other 3 were on there for you guys.
I didn't see the other 3 on there.
Oh, there's like the 2 onion rings and a wings on there.
Did you grab them, Libby?
No, but I can see. Yeah, I can see them.
Oh, what the fuck?
You blind hoe?
Did you call me a hoe?
Yeah, I said you blind hoe. That's. It's
Oh.
like a. It's like a.
Give me
it's like a meme.
give me my wings. I'll give you your onion rings.
Take the drinks too.
No, hand them to me. I'm not going through your pockets.
You were taking my shit.
No, I'm handing you stuff.
Well, I don't have enough stuff. I don't have enough space because you gotta take your drinks. Here, hang on.
Then give me the drinks.
What? God, why you gotta be so difficult, Byson?
You're the one being difficult. You're just not handing me my stuff. I'm only missing one drink. And no. I need one drink. You can have that one back.
I have one drink.
I know. I got
one
two for
wings,
two
and
of
one
each for both of
onion.
us.
Oh, okay. All right. Now I have one space.
All right, so you're good. You got one wing, one onion ring, and a drink, or well,
Oh,
two
so we get
drinks.
2 drinks and what? Okay, that makes sense now.
Oh my god! Holy
I
shit!
haven't bought food yet, man.
Oh my god!
I don't know what the combos are these days.
I said a 4 and 4.
Yeah. I thought that
4 drinks,
meant
4
maybe, like,
food.
4 combos. Well, I didn't know that.
It is 4 combos. It's a drink and a food.
Well, I didn't know that they come with.
Are you okay?
Shut up. Shut up.
Hey.
Hello.
Am I talking to you?
We're talking to both of us. He's my assistant manager.
Here, I'll take notes.
Give me. Actually, that's not a bad idea. Give me 1 second.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Are you actually gonna? Are you actually gonna take notes?
Just give me 1 second. I'm getting the pen to work. It's not working.
Did you try clicking it?
The pen's not working. I'll like click and like at the top of it. No.
No,
I'm
don't
just
lick
doing,
the
like,
top.
scribbles. No, you
Christ.
said click the top of it.
Yeah, like click the button to open the pen.
Yeah, I'm no stupid.
I mean, you didn't know that a
It's not
drink came
coming
with
out
for your
right
food.
now. Yeah, because you never bought food.
You've never bought food?
Not in the past like 8 years, man. I used to have people deliver it for me.
You haven't eaten in 8 years?
I bought groceries. I cooked my own.
So you know how to buy food.
Yeah, but not like from like pre-made food. I made my own. Sorry, guys.
Mm.
Sorry about this. It's really unprofessional of Byson to do this to me in front of you guys.
Can you get your pen fucking working already?
I expect this from Byson, to be honest.
What the hell?
He distracted me about my food.
What's that supposed to mean?
The last time you were here with Tori, it was kind of the similar thing.
Yeah, I like to ease the tension in the room.
Alrighty. Oh,
Tense it back up.
Are you guys ready for this?
No, sorry, 1 second. I'm trying to.
One check.
She can't get a pen to work. She can't use a pen, so.
All right, I'm ready.
Hang on, I'm dealing with a command thing. Give me a second.
Should I count to 1 like you did last time?
No, don't take my bit.
Yeah, that'd be.
Don't take my bit. Okay. Libby, you are actually gonna take notes?
No, I just got the notepad out and the pen working for no reason. Yes, Byson.
How the fuck were you ever chief of police?
Because I'm the best, and you know it.
All right, what happened?
Okay, so yesterday, one of our employees, her name is Serafina Dior. I can give you her state ID as well.
Is this room soundproof?
Yes.
I got it. You're good. It's 3502.
Mm-hmm. She transferred or not transferred. She registered a vehicle that was not owned by her to herself, purposefully.
Oh shit.
Because she has access to it and apparently paid half of the vehicle, from what I'm coming to understand. But the person that owned the vehicle is named Veronica Tinsel. Her state ID is 8384. Hasn't been in the state for over a year.
Okay.
And now that vehicle is no longer registered on Veronica's profile.
But it is registered on Serafina's.
No.
No, it is not.
What's the vehicle?
Just kind of in the void.
I can text you the plate.
You can read it out loud so Libby can write it down.
It's GHKPG5QH.
Was that too fast, Libby? Did you get that?
Just confirm it was GHKP. Hang on 1 second. What is that letter after?
Use your phonetics.
Okay, yeah, but it's really small. Golf Hotel Kilo Papa Golf 5 Quebec 8.
H as in hotel.
Oh, at the end. Okay. I thought
Aren't you wearing glasses? Why do you need to?
Hello, this is Ivy.
Why are you having to like look so close to your notepad when you're wearing glasses?
Because I can't look at my notepad and make eye contact at the same
Can I call
time.
you right
Okay.
back? I'm sorry, I'm in a meeting.
Yeah, but I'm a little confused. Like, why is it so tiny that you have to like look closer to it?
Because I
Yes,
can't
we're
talk
not,
and look at my notepad and make eye contact at the same time.
Yeah,
That doesn't
you
make
can
any
come down
sense.
and do that regardless of if
You
you
don't
have
make
overdue
any
fines. No, you won't get up for your fines. Bye-bye. So sorry. That vehicle is no longer registered to Veronica anymore, and
Okay, I am very sorry. Libby, read that off one more time.
Okay, golf.
Okay, I'm not 4, please.
Hotel Kilo Papa Golf 5 Quebec Hotel.
Golf Hotel Kilo Papa Golf 5 Quebec Hotel.
correct.
That comes back to Veronica Tinsel.
Yeah, but it's not listed on her profile anymore.
I gotcha. Okay, all right, go ahead. You're listening. I'm listening. You were saying?
And after discussing it with DMV management, that is after she was told not to do this and wait to talk to DOJ about seeing if there was a process to be able to do this later down the line, to be able to like officially transfer this car into her name if Veronica came around, and she went ahead and did this anyway, and that's technically a felony. It's like registration fraud and or government corruption in a sense, because we are still considered government employees even if we're just government civilians.
1 second before we go forward. Am I fucking... Can I not see the list of charges anymore?
They are under a separate tab. I could see them earlier.
I don't see the penal code.
If you click the 3 little lines in the top of
Oh, yeah, I wasn't looking at that one. I was looking at something else. Wait, where is it?
Nice one.
The 3 little lines in the top of your MTW, and you
Yeah.
go down to charges.
Okay, yeah, I was looking at the other one. Fucking list. Okay, hang on. Yeah, that's vehicle registration fraud. It's a felony C. From what I'm reading.
I was told by my higher ups, which is Sean and Jamie, to talk to you guys about it. She's technically clocked in right now, and or was.
Okay. Do we know where this
clocked in.
vehicle is?
She's the one that's been driving it, I guess, and she has access to it.
What's this new update?
Um,
You asked that yesterday, motherfucker.
I used to be able to see where it might have been parked when it was on Veronica's profile, but it's no longer listed there, so I can't.
You know what type of car it is?
It's a zombie something. Walker, thanks for the 48, dude.
Serafina owns like Dior Designs, and they have a building somewhere, and I believe that it has parking, so I don't know if she parks it there or what the case is.
Chop. Is it a motorbike? Motorbike.
I actually have no idea what kind of vehicle it was.
Yeah, I don't know what vehicle it was. I just know the plate for it.
4 years, dude. Holy shit, man. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Byson is like it's a chopper where sometimes it has the American flag as a livery.
Oh,
but
yeah,
it's,
yeah,
like,
yeah. The one that used to
really
be at
off
BCSO and
standardized.
shit that we had to deal with. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Okay. So how do you know that she did that?
She told me and she talked to DOJ about it, talked to other management about doing it, and then she confessed that she did it to me. She told me, and I told her to text me all the information about like Veronica, the plates.
And she did that?
Yes.
Okay, can you send me a picture of that?
Called me and told me everything she did and said she made a mistake, and now the vehicle's not showing up on her profile, nor is it showing up on Veronica's, and then she texted me the information.
Okay. Let's. So she did it, but now she feels bad about it.
I think it's more so she did it, realized that it fucked up the system, and is coming clean beforehand. She wants this vehicle in her name because she paid half of it or whatever, is what she told other people, and
Okay.
didn't want to wait to go through the process of either the DOJ process or our process when our system is finished being set up, and wanted this vehicle registered so she didn't get in trouble for driving it, I guess.
Gonna head out for 1 second.
Okay, so I mean, if you can call her and get her to come down here, we can talk to her or something. But my only concern right now is that technically we do have enough to push charges. I mean, if there's a way to prove that she did the registration instead of her just saying it, I don't really like going off of just people saying I did that, because they could change their mind like a day later and then say I didn't do that.
Yeah.
But what's it called? Because it's a property thing, I don't know if it's like, realistically speaking, I can push whatever charge I want. I don't need somebody's permission. But at the same time, it's also, does the actual owner want to press charges? Because if they really did go half and half on it, and this person hasn't been around in a year, then are they like okay with her taking the car, or are they not? Or, but again,
like,
she still has to like ask permission. So
yeah, it's our concern is just she did this while as a DMV employee and clocked in, and it was something she was told not to do and still did it anyway, and we're fining her based off of that. But like, this is still technically like a felony, and I was told to bring it to PD.
So there is evidence that it was Veronica Tinsel's. If you look at Serafina's profile, there's a note that says authorized by Officer Deontay Jackson after confirming information given has permission to drive and request keys for Veronica Tinsel's zombie chopper with the exact same plate.
okay, just grab a
Does
picture
it say
of that.
when that was on there?
4 months ago.
Okay.
All right. Yeah. I mean, if you want to call her and see if you can get her down here, I mean, don't let her know that the police are here, but see if she can come down here, and then we'll try talking to her. I mean, regardless, it sounds like she's going in for registration fraud, so.
Got any jackets in that tub over there?
Yeah, we have some donated jackets and stuff.
Can I go see if there's an LSPD one in there? Is that okay with
Hi,
you?
Seraphina.
There won't
Yeah,
be.
go ahead.
I don't know if there will be.
Someone else. Are you available to come down to the DMV? I need to speak with you. Perfect. Alrighty, thank you. Bye-bye.
Sometimes I don't want to be
Yeah,
happy.
she's gonna be a few minutes. She's up in Sandy, but she's gonna come down, she said.
All right. I'll just start a report up, and then we'll just go from there.
Okay. Let me go help out front real quick.
Are you done playing dress up?
Putting a jacket on. My what shelf's my belt on?
That I'm the wrong person to ask. It'd be your undershirt. Hey, you found it. There you go. Good job, guy. I don't think we have anything that's like just a holster.
Hidden under my jacket.
Okay. All right. You ready to make your first report? Where are you going?
Well, I thought we were going out the front. I thought
No,
that's why you were like,
we're chilling it. We're chilling in here for right now. We're gonna wait for her to bring the lady in here, and then we'll trap her. All right. Do you know how to make a report?
New civilian investigative report.
Yeah. Go ahead and do that. Just name it.
What am I calling it?
DMV drama or something. Actually, don't call it that. Just call it like registration fraud.
Go to DMV registration fraud. Libby Reed's first report. Date of incident. Yesterday.
Libby reads first report. Fucking stupid. Okay, did Toretti walk you through how the MDW works? Or do you need me to like kind of help you out a little bit?
Basically, but I'm in editing the report right now.
Okay, so if you make the report, you edit the main thing, and then you'll see like in the middle it says officers involved, and then your name is in there. Just put look at debrief in the statement given. And then that's how they know that like you're the one that wrote it. So you should be fine there.
Wait, what? What did you say to me?
You see when you're looking in the middle, you'll see your name.
Yeah. Yeah.
Since you're writing the debrief, which is on the left, like you're writing all the information.
Yeah.
Or the facts of the case or whatever, you're going to put in under your name, you're going to put read debrief or statement and debrief. That just means that like you're the one who put it over there. You're the one who wrote everything.
Okay, like that.
Well, I don't know. I haven't.
Okay.
Yeah, it takes a second to refresh.
Yeah. Let me.
Make sure you hit done or okay or whatever.
Yeah. Is it Seraphina Tinsel? No. What's her name again?
Did you really spell read like your fucking name?
What?
You spelled read wrong.
I thought you said read the debrief.
No, read like you read words.
Well, I thought you meant read debrief. Like...
No, read like you read words, man.
I'd say like I could write Libby debrief if I wanted to, you know?
Why would you do that if your name's Elizabeth Reed right above it?
I don't know. I thought you were saying that I did the debrief, so read the debrief is reads.
All right, you got it. You got it.
Editing it now. What is Ivy's last name?
Ivy. There is no Ivy. Oh, Monroe King. MONROE-KING. What was this one? Was this Veronica?
Cosine.
A second.
You don't know your cosine?
No, I said
Oof,
1 second. It's
Yeah,
Hotel
I said
2.
oof.
She wears red bottom heels. When she back it up, put it on the top. When she drop it low, put it on the ground. DJ pop it, she gon' swallow that. Champagne pop it, she gon' swallow that. All you girls in here, if you're feeling thirsty, come on, take a sip, 'cause you know what I'm serving. Shimmy, shimmy, yeah, shimmy, yeah, shimmy, yeah. Drink, swalla la la. Drink, swalla la la. Shimmy, shimmy, yeah, shimmy, yeah, shimmy, yeah. Drink, swalla la la. Drink, swalla la la. Freaky, freaky, yeah. My freaky, freaky.
Hey, yo, mud girl, no swallow nothing. Word to the Dalai Lama. He know I'm a fashion killer. Word to John Galliano. He cupping that Valentino. Ain't no telling me no. I'm that bitch that he know. Like how your wife in these thoughts. You don't get wins for that. I'm having another good year. We don't get blimps for that. Cause the gang still cold. We don't get minks for that. When I'm popping them bananas, we don't link chimps for that. I gave these bitches 2 years, now your time's up. Bless her heart, she throwing shots, but every line sucks. I'm in that cherry red foreign with the brown guts. My shit slapping like dude did LeBron nuts.
Shimmy, shimmy, yeah, shimmy, yeah, shimmy, yeah. Drink, swalla la la. Drink, swalla la la. Shimmy, shimmy, yeah, shimmy, yeah, shimmy, yeah. Drink, swalla la la. Drink, swalla la la.
If that's not a 10 out of 10 report, then know what is. To be honest. Broke it. I gotta fix it. Hang on.
Unlawfully re-registered a vehicle, a zombie chopper with registration plate GHKPG5QH to herself. The vehicle was originally registered to Veronica Tinsel, who has not been acting for president for approximately 1 year. Re-registration was done deliberately, despite Dior not holding sole ownership of the vehicle. It is noted that she had access to the vehicle and claims to have contributed financially, paid half. The vehicle is not listed under Ms. Tinsel's current profile, and following discussions with DMV, by the way, not DMT.
See, I misheard her last name too. I thought she said Defoe, not Dior.
Yes, Dior, yeah. Dior was explicitly advised not to proceed with any re-registration. She was informed that such an action should follow Department of Justice protocols to be clarified at a later date. Despite this, she proceeded to transfer registration of herself, which constitutes unauthorized use of government resources and may be classified as registration fraud. Dior initially informed the DOJ of her intention, then later told an individual named Ivy that she had completed the re-registration. Subsequently, she contacted Ivy again, stating that she had made a mistake and that the vehicle no longer appears under either profile, suggesting an attempt to come clean preemptively. Yep, that's a good one.
Anyone have any doubts?
I did it first, yeah. You
That's
spelled
crazy.
read wrong, so.
Because you didn't specify which read you meant. Is there a bathroom in here somewhere?
Yeah, that bucket behind you.
I'll use this bucket. It hasn't got clothes in it.
Any update?
She said she was coming down from Sandy, but it would. I don't know how long she's gonna be, to be honest.
You know where she is in Sandy?
No. Do you want me to call her and get an ETA?
Yeah, just see if she's if she's gonna be around for a while or not, or if she's gonna be here soon or not.
Hey, Serafina. Sorry. I was just wondering if you had an ETA on like how long you're gonna be. Okay. Alrighty. I'll see you then. Okay. Bye. She said 5 to 10 minutes. She's finished with the customer.
A customer?
Yeah.
Wait, isn't she clocked in?
She might be working her other business. So.
What's her other business?
The Ortiz Designs, I believe.
Okay.
But she just clocked back in, so.
An interesting choice.
Do you have any other additionals, 76 to that 90 as well?
Loom 3 if I can sit. Loom 35 76. I'm on GOH already.
Nice.
She's still shitting, man. What the hell is she doing?
I can't get myself back up.
Just see your way out of it.
I am. Stuck like this forever now. This is really easy if I ever need to pee again. Hey, there we go. Thank you.
You couldn't just like, you know,
Nope.
E or C.
Nope.
You better figure that out. You're so scuffed.
Shut up.
310 344.
Currently
L,
got
L, 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 L.
less than 90 Barbarino. Are there any people en route?
5354.
Yeah, I think there's three.
I'm currently on scene. I've got 2 vehicles down here. They're currently exiting the store.
They signed any hostage?
They're approaching my vehicle.
They said 5 to 10 minutes. They're finishing up with a customer up in Sandy or something.
Okay.
We're just gonna chill here for
That's
a
a
bit.
sick bike.
Honestly,
where do you buy bikes?
I just saw that yesterday for the first time. I have never seen an electric bike before.
Where do I buy a bike from?
Hello?
Hello.
You know who that is, Libby?
No.
Oh.
We're talking
That's Percy
more.
Weaver.
Oh, okay, well, all I heard was, like, of course I don't know who it is.
Look at his
Hi, Percy,
face.
How you doing?
Hi, how you doing?
Wow.
To be
You
fair,
see these glasses?
Yeah, I know. You can't even read your own hand.
Are you
can't even read your own handwriting.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, now I can read my own handwriting. Look at that report. You think I can't read my own handwriting after seeing that report?
You had to like, look like way in just to read your writing.
I was actually a ghost earlier.
Oh?
Yeah, I have perfect handwriting. I just can't see. Yeah, what are you doing with
You've
yourself?
gone back to well, I'm effectively, because none of my bosses ever show up, I'm effectively running the Department of Justice. But you've gone back to being an officer? Why?
Yep. She sucks.
Well, see, I was gonna be a trooper maybe, and then Toretti came and he kidnapped me, and he said, "I'm not losing another one," and he put me in the LSPD.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
So here I am. But you know what? I like Toretti, so. And then he's like, "Are you going to be my chief of police?" And I was like, and then he was like, "Yeah."
He's immediately wishing that evil upon you.
Yep, and I told him probably not, but we'll see. We'll see. Maybe I'll be like, "Oh my god, I love doing this again," and I love dealing with, like, you know, mid-20s, mid-30s, mid-40s people who act like 3-year-olds.
God, thankfully there's way less than there was when we used to work together. They still exist, but not in the same level.
Right, see, I heard some drama the other day when I was in PD, and I was like, I'm walking away, and I can do that.
Yeah, it's great, right?
But also, like, it's nice to not have to, like, look, professional.
Yeah, that's fair.
You didn't have to look professional before. You could have worn exactly what you're wearing now. Nobody would have batted an eye. What
No, I'm not talking about the outfits.
are you talking about?
I'm talking about, like, you know, I can go to a scene and just
You don't have to be
Be me.
responsible for it.
yeah, like, I'm still happy to help out and, like, take control of some
Dude,
stuff.
she didn't
but
know
when
how
we
to.
have
She
take
didn't know how to
life
click
so
her pen.
seriously. I knew how to click my pen.
She couldn't write. She couldn't figure out how to write with her pen.
Yeah, you know. Okay, Bison's brain's
I know
not working
Byson
today.
really well. Don't worry.
You know, like when you like. write
She
on
literally
pen,
sat
ink's
there
not
for like.
coming out of the end?
She literally
Yeah,
sat there
ink
for
wasn't
3
coming out.
minutes.
In this,
She
it's
said that she
fine.
sat there for 3 minutes saying, "I can't get my pen to work. I can't get my pen to work."
Yes, because the ink wasn't coming out of the end of it. You know when you go to like scribble on a piece of paper for 10 minutes with a new pen? It's a brand new pen, Byson. I haven't had to write anything for like 2 years, man.
What have you been doing?
What I've been doing?
Yeah, what have you been? First you haven't eaten in 8 years, and now first you say you haven't bought food in 8 years, and now you're saying
Alcoholism.
Okay,
Byson.
okay.
Sensitive subject, not really. I tell everyone. Kieran asked me when they got my arm sleeved, and I said, when I was an alcoholic.
Would have bled so much.
Who was the person who saw? Oh, I caught Matt Rhodes one day, drunk off my face.
That must have been nice.
Nice.
Name I haven't heard in forever.
Radio check.
What? Okay, so We're back to the
Sea Lion?
conversation of
Is radio
bikes.
clear?
Yes. Where did they come from? Do you know where the bikes come from?
All right. What's her name?
Imagine when two bikes love each other very much.
No, where you buying them from? Where do you adopt them?
Libby, what's your call sign?
The rental spot is over by like the bus station.
3L04.
Hotel 2 and Lima
Where we used to get
4 are going to be at the DMV. We might have to make an arrest if we can get a 77 on
I
standby.
need to speak to specifically. There's a company for it. What is it called? Terps. 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 Okay, sorry.
That sounds like a slur.
In a moment.
Hey, there's Riv. Riv!
Radio check, channel Wayne.
Riv!
Graham 13.
What's up?
Huh?
And 8.
What's going on?
She.
You know who that is? Or is that before? Is that after your time?
Graham 13, I can help.
Or is that before your time?
After my time? Before his? I know. I think it was. But we're looking at 2 different times a day, man.
You don't know Libby?
Oh.
I think it's after my time,
Oh,
but
never
I
mind.
know she's been a
No,
cop
I
for a
was
while.
like, yeah, I was like 20, 21,
45, 21. Hi, guys.
maybe.
You were 21 when you knew Rib?
No, I joined in 2021 or 2022, man.
Graham 13, 23, DMV.
What the fuck?
Byson, what's going on, man?
I thought.
You okay?
Are you okay?
I'm fine.
I don't think you
I'm
are.
making logical sense.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
Are you high?
No. I
Blow on
never
this
had an issue with
breathalyzer.
drugs. It was alcohol.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
What's going on? Do you guys need me here?
Yeah, I'll explain in a second. I'm trying to find a trash can real quick.
What's it called?
Sometimes
Am
I
in LSD?
don't
Is that
want to
what-
be happy. Don't
Any
hold it
units in the
against
county,
me.
that are 10-8, 'cause I might have a possible store robbery about to happen on Route 68.
4 Sierra 56, I can respond.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hang around the area because I was rolling past and I heard them say, "Be cool, dog."
So, I get a call from Ivy, asking us to come down and take a report. Essentially, one of the DMV employees,
further down.
I guess, paid for half of the cost of a vehicle like a year ago.
Okay.
Or a while ago or something. And the other person paid the other half, and it was the other person's vehicle. They were the owner. Well, today, the person in question elected to take it upon themselves to say, hey, can I put it under my name because I paid for half of it? And everybody told her no and just like go through the DOJ process, but she decided to do it anyway.
Okay.
So she essentially illegally transferred the vehicle to her.
Wouldn't this be more of a civil matter?
Unfortunately, well, yes, in regards to the car, but unfortunately, because she used her position as a DMV employee, it then brings in government corruption.
And registration
Sorry,
fraud.
am I hearing stuff I don't want to hear?
I don't really care if you hear it or not, to be honest.
Well, yeah, but is it going to go to court and I don't want to be conflicted over it?
I don't know. I mean, she admitted she did wrong, so she goes to court. It'll be a surprise to me. I thought the same thing first, Rain. I was like, this sounds like a civil thing, but then they brought up that vehicle registration fraud, and I was like, okay, well.
Do you have like the evidence, like actual
There's a whole report
like?
in there.
Oh, okay, all right.
And she straight up told one of the managers of the DMV that she did it. I don't know if there's like a log system.
Serafina DR?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm already conflicted. It's fine.
Womp womp.
Yeah. Wait, why are you
Yeah,
conflicted?
she talked to me about it yesterday.
Oh, so
and-
she admitted she did it too? Do you?
So the way that vehicle registration fraud is written, technically, you're gonna have a hard time with with this because it's like the way it's written isn't prepped for this kind of thing, which is actually
Officer.
that.
Yes.
Is mutual combat a thing?
No.
What if I go in the alleyway?
No. Go
the
to
other person.
Polito in the boxing ring that everybody else does and go do it up there.
it's so far away.
You have you have a car or something, bike or something.
What did he call it? Mutual what?
Mutual combat. No person shall produce,
People
alter,
really
forge
like that for some reason.
vehicle. Wait, what? No person shall produce, alter, forge, counterfeit, or falsify a certificate of ownership, lease, license, registration, license plate. Yeah, it's a false certificate. It's a falsified certificate of ownership of the registration. She changed the owner's name of the registration to her, and she doesn't own the vehicle.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
All right, yeah. I was reading it as and then fixing the license plate to the car or some shit. So
No, it's like a whole new
that's just my bad.
sentence. Yeah, it says it includes
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
So, we're gonna see if she shows
Also
up.
Pointing out, like, a lot of these things may not have been baked into our legislation or penal code yet, so
Yeah.
we might need example cases like this in order to rework.
I mean, I feel like this
Like,
is
are we
kind of
doing a
like
new case law? Is it going to be Libby Reed v. Dior v. Byson?
why is it
Read this thing.
VVBBV?
Well, because I want my name
Include
in
an R in there
Is
for
this a
Rain, because
battle
I'm a part of
royale?
this now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but why are we all
wow.
versus each other?
The
Because-
BLR, the BLR.
I think it's very clear that we're against each other right now.
What
by
the
way.
hell?
We're standing
Hot
opposite.
drop you guys into a courthouse. And
That's how it works.
slowly
We're standing
restrict the
opposite each
walls.
other. That means we're against each other.
But
No,
we
no.
have a text message from Serafina to Ivy saying like with all like the Veronica state ID, her like Serafina state ID, and then the vehicle that she transferred over to herself. There, and it's her phone number because I checked her profile.
Let me back up my car.
I'm in the middle of talking. He just leaves. Are you fucking kidding me? He's parked in the red.
I guess what I will say is, because I do not give statements to the police anymore because of how badly people have taken my statements. However, if this does go to court, I'm a really good witness for your side.
You should look at my report now.
No,
like
don't
bad
do that.
reports? No, this is a 10 out of 10 report.
Don't tell a judge to justice to look at your fucking report.
What do you mean? Person knows I'm great. Right?
He thinks you're
Right,
great, but
Byson?
don't tell him to look at the report when he's going to be a witness.
No, but I mean, he was saying bad reports. I didn't mean it serious.
Oh, no. He says that cops here can be fucking stupid and they just take bullet points instead of
Yeah.
actual reports.
Yeah, but mine's a real report. It's good. It's good,
Yeah,
Percy. I'm telling you.
I don't do the
Is it
bullet
good?
points.
I'm gonna
Okay.
take your word for it.
It very frustrating. It frustrates me very much. But so there's also proof that Serafina knew that the vehicle belonged to the other lady because a note was made on her profile by an officer saying that she was given permission to drive said vehicle. And then, but now the vehicle doesn't exist in the database because she transferred it from one person to another over registration, and now it's on neither of their profiles.
So I guess what I'll say at this point, which is by no means a statement,
Write it down, write it down, write it down.
she called me before she did any of this and was like, "Hey, how do I get this vehicle into my name?" and I said, "I don't think you can legally with our new system. Your friend is going to need to wake up to sign some paperwork."
That's actually Ivy already
my
told us
God.
that. She said that Ivy told us that Dior had told her that she had gone to DOJ and other employees of DMV and asked like how to go about it, and she was told don't do it and go through like the normal protocols. But she also brought up that her friend hasn't been awake in like over a year. So it's like, yeah, it sucks, but you know, oh well, bite the curb, I guess. I don't really. If she doesn't fucking show up soon, I'm gonna go hunt her ass down.
I basically said, "Well, it sounds like you've had a really easy free rental vehicle for the last like year or whatever." But I think that time is probably now over.
It's probably
Maybe the
like
government
when she gets pulled
find some
over
sort of
and they're like,
agency,
"Why aren't you
but
driving your own car or something?" But
Hello, I found more evidence. Oh no, never mind. Oh yeah, I did. I found more evidence.
Oh, God,
there is
Libby Reed with our MDW.
there's an impound and parking report for the motorbike 11 months ago with the vehicle owner Veronica Tinsel. So there's the evidence that it used to be registered to her as well.
Oh my god.
oh shit, put that. So grab that
Telling
report.
you guys.
Grab that report number.
Libby's back, bro.
Grab that report number.
MDW.
Let me know when you.
Maybe I just met you, but you're awesome.
Let me know when you're looking at the report made today.
Talking to me?
No, I'm talking to Libby.
This was my chief of police reign.
So the actual
Look-
impound
look-
report doesn't have a report number.
What do you mean? What? Look at the top. Look at the top on the tab. It'll say the report number up there.
No, it doesn't. It just has impound log and then it has the plate number.
It needs to be believable enough.
What? Are you under incidents or like what tab are you under?
No, I just went to the impound log.
Where is that? The fuck? Oh! I see what you're talking about. And then what was the plate number again?
GH. Okay, Golf Hotel Kilo Papa Golf 5 Quebec Hotel.
It's not even coming up for me. Say it one more time. Golf Hotel Kilo what?
Papa Golf 5 Queen Libby Hotel.
Oh, here it is. Okay.
I'll add it into the evidence.
What's frustrating? Wait. Okay, great. There's not even a fucking picture of like proof that she owns it. Does the MDW? Is that for sure that's who owns
The
it, or
bike
is...
won't have an actual plate on it.
It'll have a VIN though. We run VINs. We don't just
Oh,
run
yeah.
plates. The VIN gives us the plate. Yeah, just take a picture of the impound log and like be like, hey, this is the same thing. Where the frick is this lady?
Ooh, 47. I think it's our turn.
Yeah, definitely don't shake the barrel.
The 9, 76, 47, Sandy. You want to tag along?
Byson, did you see what happened, by the way?
About what?
My arms. Excuse me, sir.
Sorry. I'm sorry,
He's
man.
very proud to be a sergeant.
Urgency. I was just, look, all right. My shirt, man. I would be shirtless. All right, you know what? You're right. I'm sorry. Hi, guys. All right. You know what? You're right.
Easy.
Man. I did, yeah. You went? Come on, buff it all, come in. You know, you ever see Karate Kid? You know, he wax on, wax off. Come in.
No. Look, man, I don't know if washing. Look. All right, okay, hear me out. I don't know if waxing or like washing it's gonna get this scratch out. All right. What if I,
What's your name?
James Goff.
James Gaff. My name is Sergeant Rain with the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department. I hereby declare that you owe me one bear claw at some point in the future, whenever you find one, typically sold at Sugar Rush. You know, and I'm not leaving. You know, you find me in the future, you know, and you'll give me a bear claw, okay?
You gonna be here for a minute?
Yeah.
All right, I'll be back.
You give me a bear claw. I don't know if they're open, but
You know what? I'll wait
That's
there
your-
until they are open.
that's your mission. You bring me a bear claw, Sergeant Rain, Grapeseed Sheriff's Department. You find me one day and give me a bear claw.
I'll get you a bear claw.
Why does he keep saying it?
Good. What was your name again?
James Goff.
He's
James
really happy
Gaff.
about it.
Yes.
James Gaff. All right, you watch yourself on these bicycles, okay, James Gaff?
I will.
Rain's a sergeant, by the way. He wants you to know that.
What? I was just introducing myself.
I think I think that you're trying to establish dominance in this
Yeah,
by saying you're a
yeah.
sergeant or something. I don't know.
If you don't bring me that bear claw, I might have to rain on your parade.
Oh my god.
It's actually kind of nice outside.
Yeah, well, remember the thunderstorms a couple days ago?
Yeah.
Yeah. You don't want that to happen to you.
Why does he sound like Harold?
No.
I don't know, but
Yeah.
that thunderstorm, during that thunderstorm, we lost an entire
Hey,
building,
James
and
Gaff.
no one seems to be as like
owe me one
concerned.
We lost an
about it as
entire
I am.
roundabout.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, but a roundabout is like way more easier to like go in and construct. They must have knocked down a whole fucking building.
I'm putting that on his government profile. Ozrena Bear Claw.
That's never gonna get taken down. Every time he gets pulled over, like a year from now.
Found another one.
Let me go ahead and.
I found if you have a look at report number. Oh wait, how the fuck do I see it? Oh, 20162.
Is
she
this an
received
incident or
traffic
a?
citation with the motorbike?
This just proves that she was driving it though. This doesn't prove that it's
Yeah,
not hers.
but like, as in she's been driving it now. See if it was me. I would have ran the
This was a year ago. I don't think this is gonna apply.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, this is July
I was
of
too.
last year.
I thought it was July 4th, 2025.
Alright, let me go.
Is this person like in the
I don't
DMV? Or
She was in Sandy. I'm about to go hunt her ass down.
She might not be coming.
Probably not.
She's on the run.
No, I'm not doing that shit yet, bro. I'm not. No, fuck that. Fuck registration.
Any questions? Yes, actually, I do have questions. Ivy, do I have to go hunt her ass down?
No, you need to come back here and talk to me.
Yeah, let me go get my cadet. Are you Serafina?
I am.
All right, hey, don't leave.
No, I have to go to Ophelia. I don't know where she just went. I'm not leaving. I'm working.
All right, I just gotta ask you a question. Libby, she's been standing inside the whole fucking time.
Oh my god. Nice one, Byson.
Make sure you order the right part, please.
All right, what happened?
So I had a
wait.
conversation.
Hurry up!
Okay.
God damn, you fucking take forever.
I didn't want to run.
We're cops. We do what we want. Go ahead.
I didn't want to fall over.
Okay, she's
Sorry,
here.
I just.
Your nose is already flat anyway. Go ahead.
I had to keep it going.
More of a conversation with her. Apparently Joy told her to do it, and that's a whole separate issue.
What's Joy's last name?
Gavin Joy, Supreme Justice.
Stay here.
No, I don't think we're doing that. I think that's Mary and Bud's not.
Oh, excuse me.
I'm glad you're here. I need you.
Oh God.
Yeah, one of your people fucked up now. Serafina, are you busy? I know you're. No, she's here, but
I'll join you.
Sorry.
I'll join you once I'm
hello.
done.
yeah, when you're done here, can you just come to the back room whenever you're done?
Will do.
All right.
So I'm probably not weighing in on the case in question.
I'm gonna start punching people.
It's okay.
All right. He's already conflicted, so I don't give a. He doesn't give a fuck what he says.
Yeah,
Can you repeat what just happened?
She's told us. She's here. She's out there. Obviously. She told us that Gavin Joy said that is. She could just do that herself. To transfer
There's
that to her.
probably a misunderstanding because the likelihood of that actually being the case, that he said, oh yeah, you can just forge someone's registration to someone else's, is about as high as me growing wings and flying. So there's probably a misunderstanding somewhere. I'm sure that'll probably come out in court when she tries to make that argument.
I mean, we can call her back here now and talk about this. if we
She's
need to.
in the middle of with a customer or whatever. So she said she'll be back here as soon as she's done. So
Okay.
what's up, Robin?
It's almost like no likelihood of that happening if Gavin knew all the facts of it, basically.
What is Gavin like special or something?
Well, he's the Supreme Justice, and he helped write most of this.
Who's? I thought Montag was.
There are 4 Supreme Justices. Gavin
Okay.
Joy is one of them. Katya Zamchkova is another.
Zamolachkova. She's alive?
Well, we haven't seen her in about a year and a half, but no one feels like moving her name off the Supreme Justice list. But she was,
Gavin
she was
Joy's
alive
available.
about a year and a half ago. Yeah. But yeah, incredibly unlikely for that to be the case. It is much more likely there's been a misunderstanding on.
He's not answering. Can you try calling him? See if he picks up your phone or something.
I think he's in a
You try?
like a.
He'll answer
I think
you.
he's in a government leader meeting right
The
now.
person you were trying to reach is unavailable.
That was over. That ended like an hour ago.
Did it? Oh no, I have no idea.
I think I mean, I'm not trying to defend it, but I think Joy was doing a lot of like, let's see if this works shit yesterday. So that might have been like in that same spirit, maybe, because like we were having problems with registrations too. So we were kind of just tossing around
Something-
random registration shit yesterday.
Something like that he would have doing with one of like mine or his vehicles, I imagine though. Because we ended up getting rid of one of my Emperor beaters as an example of how to test something, and then we just
Mhm.
surrendered it to the state afterwards.
Gotcha. Okay.
So maybe, but again, unlikely.
Yeah.
No, I'm not picking up.
Trying to get a hold of my bosses because this is becoming more of a headache I don't want to deal with.
Yeah, I mean, frankly, it's kind of above our heads at this point.
It's a new system. The system's a piece of shit, and there are what I will describe as flaws in the system throughout. This is maybe one of many, and a lot of the other ones I am not going to outwardly repeat at the moment for fear someone hears it and goes, "Ooh, I'm going to do that," because a lot of them are untrackable, but are getting fixed. New system joys. Yeah. New, seemingly untested system joys.
Byson, do you need me here still?
No, you're good.
Hey, love you.
Fucking bitch.
Oh my god.
Sergeant Byson.
Supreme Justice Joy returning a call.
Hey, are you busy?
Not at the moment. What can I do for you?
Are you able to come to the DMV? We're running into an issue that apparently you were name dropped in a part of. So I'm just trying to figure out what's happening before I arrest somebody.
What is the issue?
Something about somebody transferring a registration to their name when they're not the owner of a vehicle.
And is this with Bree McNabb?
No.
Okay, then I'm not really sure I know what's going on there. But yeah, I can come down now.
Awesome. We're in the back room whenever you get here.
Okay.
All right, thank you.
I will be there shortly.
Would you guys rather go to a more private office upstairs?
No, this is great because it's soundproof in here.
Oh, so it's upstairs. But all right.
Honestly, at this point, I don't give a fuck. I'm about to fucking...
I'm trying to see if Sean and Jamie can also come down here. Because, like, technically, I'm a partial witness to this because she told me everything, and as soon as she did it, and then this is just become so messy.
Yeah, I mean, for you guys though, it doesn't really matter if you witness things. If you witness your staff fucking up, you fire or discipline them. If I witness things, it just means I cannot preside over it. That's the only reason why it matters if I'm a witness.
Danny, can you add to that one? I don't know if it's intended, but the fines thing we had earlier with registrations.
I'm pretty sure it's as intended, but I'll put it there just in case.
Yeah, honestly, as soon as I get done here, I'm gonna go play Death Stranding too. So, Bears, if you're still here, I forgot the fuck. It was like one. Do they explain? I don't even know if Bears is still here. Do they explain why Fragile looks young again? Like her body, like her hands and her arms and shit are fine. Shut up, John. Quit being mean to me. I'm sick of it. No.
Yes.
Shh. No, you can't.
On your phone, dispatch mute.
I outrank you. You're not allowed to do it.
You do not outrank me.
I outrank her.
No, that's fair enough.
Do you technically outrank me?
It's not on your actual phone, dumbass. Fuck.
What the fuck out, Byson?
Dude.
I fucking asked you, man.
You're all over the place today.
Can you be nice to her? Jeez.
This is being me nice.
Yep.
Me being mean would be ignoring her completely and wanting nothing to do with her.
What else am I missing, maybe?
Now, that would be mean to yourself because I'm a joy. The name Rigsby Granham is really familiar to me. Do I know that person?
Who?
Rigsby Granham.
I don't know.
That name is not familiar to me.
Hey, what's up, Byson?
Hey, are we doing is it just for the weekend or are we doing it forever or what's the deal?
We're essentially letting everyone wear the polos and the cargos all weekend, unrestricted.
Right, but after the weekend,
and then starting Monday, we're gonna be locking it down to specialties like K9, fucking CVE, Swift stuff, sergeants and above, and fucking like trainings and like maybe polo days or something.
Okay, I just want to make sure. I appreciate it.
Yeah. Also, real quick, I just talked to Joe. Apparently, like the fucking vehicles and stuff, like we could have normal troopers driving Monarchs, not Bravados, the Monarchs, the Dorados, the Scouts, etc. But Buffaloes are only going to be reserved for sergeants and above for highway.
Wait, so troopers aren't going to be driving the Buffaloes?
No, because they're very, very fast. So
but they have shit handling.
Some other, yeah, they do have shit handling, but they're so extremely fast compared to like the cars that are being chased right now, essentially.
But they're cool with everybody driving the Dorado because earlier he told me supervisors only with the Dorado. And the
I just asked them right now. They're okay with the Dorados being driven by anybody. Dorado, Scouts, Monarchs, etc.
What the fuck? Okay, all right.
All right. Do you want us fucking swing by?
I'm dealing with the. Okay.
Out of state or for whatever reason, I can't do that transfer.
Okay, I'm sorry about that. Did we figure out what happened?
This is the lady. Remember, she came to talk to us, and I basically said, "I think you're just fucked, and there's nothing you can do about it."
Yes, I remember that.
That's her.
Oh, that was her.
Did you have a conversation with her later after that, or just the ones that you and I had together? Because we basically, the one where you and I had with her together was basically just like, "Yeah, you're fucked. You probably you can't use that car."
Yeah, that's the only time I ever talked to her.
Okay, so there was no other.
Okay, she told she told Ivy straight up that you said she could do it.
Huh?
Yeah. Which is like where we're coming to. Like, she did that thing, and
She's on her way in. We'll get the fucking story.
I should take notes.
Yes. All right, Serafina, join the circle.
Hello.
All right, Serafina, you're not under arrest, but at this point in time, you do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford one will be appointed to you by the state at no cost if one's available, and you have the right to a bench trial if you want one. Do you understand your rights?
I do.
Okay. I have a couple questions. Again, you're not under arrest. We're trying to figure out what the fuck's going on. My understanding is you went halvesies on this vehicle with Tencel, Veronica Tencel, like over a year ago.
I gave her the full amount for the vehicle. Yes.
You paid for the whole car?
Yes, I gave her the money for the vehicle.
You paid 100% of the car.
I paid 100% for the vehicle. I can get that in exported transactions.
Okay, so you paid 100% of it.
Mm-hmm.
And then it was under her name. Was she supposed to pay you back?
No. At the time, it was a gift, but she ended up fleeing the country, and I was using it. And at first, I didn't have a problem, but I left the key in the car, the ignition, when I gave it to the valet, and I wasn't able to get it back out.
Gotcha.
So for like months afterwards, I think it was 5 months afterwards, I was going through multiple lawyers, going through officers to try and at least get the ability to get the key back so I could ride it. And eventually I did get a green light from one of the officers, but then it was said that I couldn't get the key because she wasn't around to accept it.
Okay, so when you say the key, are you talking about like to transfer ownership or like the literal key fob to use the car?
Just the key fob to drive the car.
Okay,
And
so
since I wasn't able to get that, I thought if I could just do the transfers through lawyers, then I wouldn't have to worry about that whole process.
okay, so what happened with the process with the lawyers about getting the ownership transferred?
So the first time, I want to say that I went through Franklin's business. They mentioned that it wasn't available through the state. They couldn't do that. They were only doing FIB seizures. The second time, they said that it was only possible if they took the money, like the amount of the vehicle, from her wallet. But I didn't want to do that just in case she came back, she was left in the negative. So then I kind of left it for a while, went back to London, came back, and then just went through the police station, which is a note on my profile saying that I at least have the permission to request keys.
Yeah, we saw the note. So okay, so you did all that. How long ago was that? That was like 4 months ago?
4 months, and then another 6 months, and then I believe I want to say 7 or 8 months.
Okay,
So 3 different times.
So you did that. When you okay, so just correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm assuming that there was no other way to go through it, and so you just transferred it to your registration because you basically paid for it, and you're like, she's not around anyway, this is impossible? Or like, why did you decide to transfer it to your registration?
Honestly, it was just curiosity because one of the justices that I was talking to yesterday said, can you not just do that yourself? Like, can you not try and do the registration yourself? And I said, no, I don't think I'm allowed to do that. And while I was out and about, I was helping other people with their DMV registration paperwork. I brought up the process again. They mentioned it. So I was like, well, I guess I could try. And then it went through and I immediately told my boss.
Okay, did you ask anybody if you were allowed to do that before you did it?
I mean, I brought it up and nobody really had a straightforward answer as to how it would work.
Okay.
But like I asked about the ownership process. They said they would ask more people to see how it worked, but I never asked directly if I could try to register it to me. I just asked if it was possible.
Okay, do you remember who the justice was that you talked to?
These two.
Okay, so these two, and then so you didn't do it because they said you could. You did it because you were curious if it was possible.
I was just curious.
Okay.
Like it was a thought that was planted in my head and I just kind of went with it. It wasn't ill-intentioned or anything. Like I'm willing to keep going through the courts to try and get the ownership. I don't mind that. It was just a curiosity thing at that time.
Okay, so a couple things.
Mm-hmm.
One, the vehicle no longer exists in the system.
Okay.
We don't know what happened with it, but because you transferred registration, it doesn't exist on yours or her profile.
It doesn't exist on either of our profiles, but it does exist in the registration.
It does. If I run the plate, it shows up as hers.
Hang on.
okay?
Can I get the plate for that? Because I've got a separate system I can.
Yeah,
do
let me know when you're ready.
for that vehicle.
You ready?
Hang on. Yeah.
Golf, Hotel, Kilo, Papa, Golf, 5, Cubic, Hotel.
Yeah, I see it. Registered owner is listed as Serafina Dior.
Okay. So.
Oh, I know what's going on that, based on some stuff that I've observed. So
Let me call you. Let me call you back. Let me call you back. Let me call you back.
The registration system and who like the quote unquote actual owner is seem to not, they're basically not talking to each other. I had a situation where Bree McNabb bought a Cheburek at the FIB vehicle auction, but it wasn't transferred over to her in her name in time. And so I tried to transfer it using what we judges can do, and then found out that we can't actually transfer things out of the vehicle pool, the seized vehicle pool anymore. So I tried, okay, well, you paid for the car. It's yours. You bought it at the FIB auction. What if I just try and, you know, register it to your name because you're the lawful owner of it. You bought this at the FIB auction. So I did that. And the registration, when you look it up on like on the vehicle page and everything, it shows that the registered owner of the Cheburek is now Bree McNabb. But if you try to create a key for it or you try to do anything else, it doesn't work because the other system, the old system that we have for, you know, key creation for which car is in which, you know, pool or whatever, the new owner hasn't been updated in that system. It's only been updated in the registration system. And for some reason, those two systems aren't talking to each other.
Okay, so pretty much the registration, it will show her as a registered owner. However, the plate run of the vehicle will not have her as the owner.
Correct. That's
so
exactly what is going to happen. Also, she can't create a key for that because when she creates a key for that, it's going to try and ask for permission from the original owner.
Okay. So that kind of brings me to my next point. Technically speaking, you illegally transferred ownership of a vehicle.
Okay.
You committed vehicle registration fraud while using your job as a DMV employee, which then turns into government corruption charges. It sounds like you didn't have ill intent. I'm going to use my discretion and not charge you today, but there will be a report on it. I mean, like you said, you brought it up almost immediately to your bosses. It sounds like you really, like, you meant to do it, obviously, but, like, you didn't know what was going to happen. Like everybody here has said, this is a new system. It's probably best that we don't just say, hey, what happens if I do this for a little bit? Again, if anybody really wanted to, they could come in and say, we're going to charge you for this, and it would more than likely stick, depending on the judge. This is pretty cut and dry, but I'm not going to fuck you over because, again, you don't sound like a malicious person. I'm not getting that vibe. You in quotes turned yourself in almost immediately, and you're not like on the run or some shit. So I'm going to give you the very strong recommendation. Don't fucking touch that car.
Okay.
Leave it be. Don't re-register it to anybody. Just leave it alone. And then we'll put a note in the report saying, you know, exactly all this stuff and that you will not be touching the car. I will put a note on a profile that says you should not be driving that car. So if you're found driving it, then, you know, we'll talk about pushing charges at a later date. Because at that point, it just kind of shows me that you don't care.
No, I understand.
Do you have any questions or comments or concerns?
No, I just appreciate your grace. So does this mean that I can keep my job at least, or
That is not my wheelhouse. I'm just here to make sure to see if you go to jail or not.
Okay.
That's gonna be up to your bosses. Again, just don't touch the car for the time being until the judges figure out the new system or until there's a court system in place or a protocol in place for you to actually get it transferred legally. And just, you know, go from there. Well, like I said, we'll be putting a note on your profile, making sure it's known that that vehicle still belongs to somebody, but, you know, there's some issues with the DMV paperwork, and then we'll go from there.
Okay. Do you want the registration for it? I think I have it on me.
Nope. Go put it in the glove box and go park the car.
78, go postal. 78, go.
Okay.
All right, we gotta go. If there's any questions or concerns or anything like that, just call me. Come on, Reed, we gotta go. Reed, 78, let's go.
I'll text you.
There's gonna be a white
Send
going west.
a message. Morning, Tab.
78, come on.
Okay, I'm going to my radio.
just shot from the car.
I need my gun out. Hang
How
on.
is you?
Stay firm. Give me clearance to shoot from the car.
You're
granted. Open
fire from your vehicle. Shoot the man.
I need comms. What's the 20 of the vehicle?
Still continuing westbound, Western Club Boulevard, passing the golf course.
On
Justice,
channel
I'm
3,
up
by the
ahead.
way.
We're trying to intervene or
Stay
intercept.
firm.
Okay.
Crossing through the place. They're still firing from the vehicle.
By the college.
Still continuing westbound, Richmond Street. Approaching North Rockford Drive. I've been hit. My vest has been hit. It's going southbound, North Rockford Drive. Approaching Quartz Drive. Still continuing southbound, North Rockford Drive. They're still shooting at me. I'm still in the... Southbound, North Rockford Drive. Entering Del Perro.
I'm coming up behind you, Justice.
Stay firm.
Just try to get in front of this
Get
thing
out,
and open
get out,
fire.
get out, get out, get out, get out.
3 suspects in the car.
Left.
Get in, get in, get in, get in, get in.
Del Perro Freeway.
I opened fire in the vehicle, hit twice.
Still firing from the vehicle. I got one other tire.
Genesis, be careful. You are the only one on them.
Eastbound, Del Perro Freeway. I just hit a burger. I launched from my vehicle. Go, go, go. Still continuing eastbound, Del Perro Freeway.
At Long Eyes, they just took the exit.
Hey, firm, Highway 6, taking the exit onto Elgin now. Taking the ramp, taking a left, going northbound onto Elgin. VCB, northbound Elgin.
Another left on the occupation. Howick, PCB. Got him, southbound Alta. Passing FIB building. Taking the lower ramp.
You can shoot from your car, by the way.
Right, westbound Vespucci Boulevard.
Try to get a
Continue
back tire
westbound
if you
Vespucci
can.
Boulevard.
Try to get a back tire if you can.
I'm working on it.
You're good, you're good. Keep on.
Comes just once we get closer.
Let him hold it just in case.
20.
Northbound South Rockford. I got a tire. They're continuing northbound. They are opening fire still. Continuing northbound, North Rockford
I'm gonna take
Drive.
your comms. I'm third. I'm not sure who's secondary, not calling it. Still northbound, North Rockford Drive.
Go ahead and call it whenever
onto
they'll do.
Cougar.
Into the bomb pound. They're going around the corner, VCB. Out! I hit it with my car. One's running north in black. One's running north up the stairs in black.
Suspect one down, one down. They're still running around.
Female inside, female inside. Was she the one that went down?
I'm on north side.
Friendlies internal.
Put your fucking hands up now.
Complying.
One
Stop moving.
in the complex. Behind you, behind you. Good kill, Genesis. Oh shit.
Did you just
Genesis,
shoot?
you're good.
Did you shoot?
I'm good.
Get the female in cuffs. Is that an officer on the rooftop?
Did we get the one that went north that Rain called out?
Is the individual in all black?
I think that's the one that went back to the scene and got shot down.
All black, white gloves, white shoes?
I got them down here. Down.
Yeah, that's them. That's them. How many do we have down on scene?
At the goalpost or one?
No, on
Two down
at the bomb
Wait,
pound.
stand by. At this bomb pound, 2 are down, 1's in custody, so a total of 3.
Yeah. All right, that's all of them. That's all of them.
All right, good shit. Do a siren check.
Alright, let's get medical for our officers and the down folks.
I need 2 units blocking off the entrance to the bomb pound.
Hey, for
12.
Somebody call out for evidence.
I'm on foot on the southern portion.
Bro, these motherfuckers kept walking in front of me every time I tried to shoot.
All right,
Where are all of your tires?
You got hit. You should probably get out.
We have 52. Who's requesting 52s?
They're on the way.
Get in there.
Thank you so much. Who's collecting evidence?
I know.
Girly Pop 19.
Thank you. Who's documenting the car?
Sarah from 35.
Copy. Who's call up if you have a 95, please.
Have it for.
Alright, I'm giving medical to DJ. He's unconscious.
Copy. Is there anybody else? Any other officers down?
He's losing a lot of blood.
Mossberg is down.
Okay. Do we have someone with her?
I'm with her, but I'm also on evidence if I can get somebody to take over.
Somebody call out.
Oh no, I'm good. We just got here. We pulled up right behind.
Are you using the big
I can take over off the document in the car.
Okay. Who's on Massberg? I'm gonna assign someone if they don't call out.
Where is Mossberg?
Behind the sheriff cruiser.
I was about to say she might be in her cruiser.
Over here, Byson.
Yeah, get her out. Grab her.
All right. There's 395s at the scene. I need
There's a
AOs to call out.
Somebody get
one
her out
in
of the
black
car.
With the white gloves is currently
There's an
cuffed
officer
down,
over
and no one's with them.
You can rest, Genesis. It's okay. We did good.
Sorry, I'm just some issues with reaching in your
Where is
purse
Rain?
here.
I just saw him a second.
Is this who you are? Marijuana?
Okay, Reed, Elizabeth Reed, I want you to go to the behind the wall where the suspect is down in the black and white gloves.
Give me your medikit.
Yeah, I can take
Stand
it.
with him.
I was just with Byson. No worries.
I'm going through my gauze real quick on this.
Who are
Thank you.
Who are the other two suspects that are down?
One of them is the black and white mask. Oh, 22 that actually.
Who cuffed them?
Which one are you talking about? Which one are you talking
There's
about?
no one calling out for who cuffed the two other 95s.
Alright, Sierra 3, who cuffed the 95s? Who placed handcuffs on them?
Hotel 70 cuffed the guy in all black, white gloves. I'm currently giving medical to DJ at this time.
Yeah, Reed is taking over for your 95 for now. The other two suspects that are in custody, please, the AO, call out.
Miss is taking care of the female. I'm trying to figure out the other one.
Thank you.
I wanted to scene command. Do you have medical staging right now?
They should be on the way. There's a card with somebody attached, so.
Dallas is on the other down suspect.
I'll hop on 19 and double check. This guy's not doing good. He got shot in the head.
On the eastern side of the scene. The gunshot went over to the
All right, so all 95s have AOs now.
All right, EMS is rolling in time now. If you have any criticals, advise.
2 critical.
Rain,
Copy,
can I
y'all.
get?
What's the other critical, Byson?
It's one of the suspects.
Send traffic.
All right, make sure you bring
Can I get a report for the second man of vehicle?
Yeah, stand by.
It's already been up. It's already been up. Just put it up.
Oh, perfect.
EMS is en route. Just let him know when it's code 4.
It's code 4. You can roll in.
Copy.
I don't want them going through the vest.
All right. Are you good? You have any questions, comments, concerns?
All right, I got 2 sheriff's units up on the watching the northern side.
Search
like
it, search
Ferraro.
him.
You guys, are you watching the north?
Did you GSR test him while we're waiting?
Nope, not yet.
All right, go ahead and GSR test him since we're waiting.
You're on the south.
My belt here.
Hey, fun.
All right, I'm watching the eastern side.
You don't have a GSR test kit?
Yeah, it's in my belt.
Okay, yeah, just GSR test him and get that real quick.
Highway 4 is taking the guy from Go Postal to EMT while we're or pillbox.
You have somebody with you, right?
Hey, Travis. You're gonna have
We're
a-
doubled up. We're sufficient.
Yeah, I want any of all the 95s get loaded up and roll out at the same time unless they're
You need to leave.
not injured. But I want you to have backup when you get to the hospital.
I'm a doctor.
Is there
Are
a
you
unit that
gonna
can route
be doing
for
medical?
us? We're solo
Yeah.
here.
Get down there, man. What are you doing?
Wait for them to do their thing.
Go do medical. Go help them. They're bleeding out, man.
All roll out
What are
together.
you doing? You
Bring them
crazy?
to the ambulance. I don't have anything to do right
You
now.
can't go down there with them?
You want us to wait at Go
No, that's
Postal
their
or?
Oh.
Oh, you're
I
at the
don't
Go
wanna get in their
Postal.
way. All the stuff
No,
that-
you
Yeah,
can.
like
Is
everything
there like
you can
any
route it
way
here,
that we could
double
get
that,
doctors
that's
to like
fine.
wear something that says, "Hey, I'm a doctor," and they fucking walk up to a fucking
okay,
scene?
so that's my bad because I was literally just getting a ride to the hospital and was popped off.
Great freaking
Normally, if I
job,
was
guys.
with them, I'd have a vest
Very
on
good
and-
coordination
you're
on all
good.
this.
My
Genesis, way to stay in the
stethoscope and
fight as long
mask.
as you could.
Just
you know?
stay by the ambulance only because people are gonna
Got
get
it.
antsy about
You
it.
got it.
Thank you.
Start with a bit of a saline
flush and then some TXA.
Be advised by EMS, the non-criticals will be transmitted by the PD units. The criticals are gonna go with the ambulance once they're shot it out.
Copy. Highway 1's going 76 to the hospital, landing at 195.
What's going on, Stevens? How you watch? Okay.
Dallas, you were
How are these
collecting
two doing?
evidence, correct?
They're not critical. We can transfer.
No.
If you went,
feel
you
like
can look
I'm
at the
dying
71,
inside.
just maybe collect some along the road where they're shooting from the car. We have plenty of evidence here on scene 2 of those.
What
the
vehicle-
unit. Go ahead.
What vehicle do you want the non-critical people in? Genesis is walking around, so she's okay. I got Mossberg.
I'm okay. I'm not okay inside.
Who is processing the guy with white gloves?
Some TXA.
Reed is with him right now. She's going to be the AO.
Hotel 70 is taking over for Reed.
Thank you.
Person down.
From secondary is going to be a suspect. Unknown condition.
Okay, and
Scene lead, Ryan, where do you want the non-criticals? To be transported, which cruiser?
Whatever. They called it a Harold. What was the EMS that was taking the non-criticals again?
Said they were to be transported by PD units.
I'm gonna. I'm about to lose my mind
just
here.
load
in a
up
minute.
in whatever units close by. You know.
We have two
Copy.
suspects. Reed is not covering the one
Highway 1
that they were talking about. The one with white gloves and white shoes is being held by Dallas, and that is not the one that she was asking
Highway
about.
4 is 23 with the other 95 at upper, getting an MRI.
All right, sound off right now. Who has the female that put her hands up?
Highway 1.
Who has the person with the white gloves and white shoes that Dallas is sitting over? Who is that 95's AO?
I think this is mine, so I'm gonna be taking it.
Who handcuffed that suspect?
Hotel 70 did. If Reed wants to take the other suspect, I'll take this one.
The other Highway 9's going down to a
Who handcuffed the other suspect?
He handcuffed both.
Oh, did you
believe
handcuff
the
both?
highway unit just called out and said he did.
Did you do both?
Jason. Yes, I did both.
Okay. Reed, stay with him. He's your 95 now.
Okay.
I'll help you with charging. Just stay with him.
That's fine. I got this.
Take over the clips at the
I
MS.
was just
Sure, man.
trying not to name myself.
Yeah, too late for that. You did that.
Got.
I didn't mention myself at all.
If you could, have you grabbed that 47 for load up?
Did somebody document the car? Do you know?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can you confirm that the vehicle's been fully documented as well?
AFM, it's been fully documented. Impound request to send.
Thank you.
Sorry, I didn't know you did both. I thought you only did one of them.
No,
That's
it's
my bad.
fine. No, it's good. It's good.
Where's Hotel 70?
He's right there.
Okay, so he's taking that 95.
He's
right?
he's taking that one. Reed is taking the other one that he handcuffed.
Got it. Okay.
And then I'm gonna go with Reed because she hasn't processed anybody yet. So.
Rain, what car are you in?
The Monarch, the Grapeseed Way.
All right. Could you transport my 95?
Yeah, just throw
Are
him
there
in.
any vehicles in scene that need to be transported?
Yeah, I got an illusion here behind the target vehicle. I think Casey's in that Monarch, or whatever the fuck that thing is.
I was in a Grapeseed Scott, but or a lotion. I don't know where it is.
There's one out front by the front gate.
Yeah, it's right here, 619. It's at the south gate.
Is there any other cruise that needs drove?
Hop in.
The one you're in? or
Yeah, they
this-
got
this
it.
Grapeseed
Oh wait,
one?
this one's yours. Oh, okay.
Bring the BCSO Scott, the MRPD, and then
Okay.
this is my car.
All right, I think we're all good here, aside from the car that needs to be towed.
Let's
We did evidence.
Yeah, Dallas
I've got
collected
evidence.
evidence.
Is someone getting photos?
And no one called that out. Dallas, can you just snag photos as well? Let's have a couple units stay back with Dallas.
I got
Joe,
it.
if you
I
wanna
got
stay
it.
back.
I got it.
Thank you.
Dallas, I got your pictures. Just
376
we're good.
MRPD with Mossberg's cruiser.
Holy shit! What the fuck?
Rain, were you a part of the original scene?
A-firm.
Would you be able to go to MRPD so I can?
What are the
ask
blue
you,
ones?
since,
I don't know what the blue ones are.
I'm not certain. I just need some help with that.
Are those
getting it all
casings?
together.
That's casing.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm dropping up.
Hang on.
Not 100% to be honest. I thought
when
they were
at
projectiles.
the hospital.
That's what I was thinking. It looks like a bullet hole.
Call on my phone.
but there's
Okay.
still.
You got the
Yeah,
car getting
yeah,
impounded? Anybody know yet or no?
Yeah, we're working on it.
Been marked for tow.
Joe,
What's up?
I have a problem.
What's that?
There's new evidence. I don't know what it is.
There's no evidence?
New evidence. New.
There's new evidence?
Yeah, look.
What'd you find? Just tell us what you found.
We don't know.
I think it's projectiles, buddy.
It's blue. They're blue tagged.
Where is it? Let me see.
Right here. You see it right in front of you. Right in front of your car.
So we got blood here. Yeah, it's casings.
Oh, they're the new casings? Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's in the it's the new casings. Yeah. New casing markers. Oh yeah, Cole's blind right now. That was very disrespectful.
Are you talking to me? Are you talking to me?
Yeah, Cole is blind, so he couldn't see stuff.
You're blind?
He's blind.
You're
Yes.
good. Keep finding the blue thing.
You didn't know about that? The parts carved up as eyeballs.
Honestly, dude,
Radio check.
I could be way more
Crazy, yeah.
insensitive. I could give a fuck, to be honest.
Did you see the
I need it anywhere.
Did you see Genesis car up there? The
Yeah, it's missing
specialty
everything on their
pickup
fucking car.
truck?
Is that what it is?
Fucking
How many
shot-
units we
yes,
have
the
at,
specialty pickup truck that shot to shit.
Peel back.
Hey, at least we know it can keep up. It's always
Yeah.
good. Isn't that like the $180,000?
Uh-huh. Be careful, okay?
Don't let her lose it, Byson.
It looks like there's a substantial amount of units already at Bellblock train. Yeah, you should be good. How are we at the original scene with the Seraph? You guys code 4 there?
Yeah, we're good. We're just taking pictures.
Alright, yeah, you should be good then. 10-4.
Did anybody? I know we requested one. Did anybody call? Oh, never mind. Hey, are you a tow? Oh, hey, Bruto.
Yes, Bruto.
Come.
Yeah, the impound toll system. Yeah.
Yeah, he pulled up as soon as I asked on radio.
Toolbox is secured.
Thank you.
All right, I got pictures of everything. I think. Did they go up here?
Okay. I think we had some officers shooting from up here, maybe. Maybe not. Oh,
I don't
there's some blood right here. There's also blood over there. That might be Genesis.
I needed an oil change and the check engine light cleared and they couldn't do it.
Genesis, go to the fucking hospital. Go to the hospital. You were
Genesis,
shot.
Get in the car. I'll take her to the hospital, Byson.
Get the hell out of here.
Make sure you bring me back here. No one touches that.
Okay.
$180,000 car. Yeah, no problem, man.
Alright, Kremen 13, I'm 76 MRPD. I'll be there to help if anybody needs any assistance, okay?
Sierra 13, 76 pillbox with Genesis, because apparently she got shot.
All right, Dallas, I think we're good here. I can't find anything else.
Did you get the projectiles by the apartment rooms?
Where? Where at?
Be advised, Hamish Sharkbait is back at
No, I did not actually.
He cut off.
22, he's Hamish Sharkbait is back at highway, but he's running away now.
I would be advised. He just previously kidnapped an officer and held him at knife point, so just proceed with caution.
I-176 and 1023 MRPD 195.
All right, let's get out of here, Dallas. Are you good?
Yeah.
All right.
Just like searching dumpsters and gang turf 'cause you
Okay,
find
you're
interesting things.
fucking weird. Let's get out of here. Come on. We have cops that were shot. Let's get out of here. Don't fucking worry about the dumpsters, man. There's what?
3 guns. They're broken, but like, this is why I searched the dumpsters.
You found what?
Who are you?
Oh, hello. I was just walking by.
Okay. Let's get out of here. This is an active scene, but you're good to go now.
Okay. Hey, I have a request for aid. You guys carry lockpicks by any chance?
We do not.
God damn it.
Why, is your car locked or something?
No, okay, so I was doing PD tow, and my key for my car apparently crumbled away. Yeah.
You might want to talk to Bugstars about that one.
Yeah.
Let them know. Dallas, come on!
Yeah, it seems that unless maybe
There's nothing in. I already tried that one. It's scuffed.
Unless maybe the length of rental is linked to the length of the key. You know
Yeah, that could be the chance. You might have to do some testing with it to be sure.
Yeah, it could be that. All right, you have a good night.
Later. All right. Girly Pop 19 and Hotel 2 or 76 CMT.
Was there evidence at the front here, Byson, or no?
I didn't see any besides like a trickle of blood every so often, but I got that already.
Copy. I'm gonna go try to get some of the projectiles along the way where they were shooting. But I should be good to do that by myself.
You notice I haven't played crossword today. Yeah. What's the status at EMT?
Go for it.
Or not EMT, sorry, Pillbox.
Go for it, Phil. I know what you're talking about.
Sometimes I don't wanna be happy. Don't hold it against me. Ding 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 ding. From crossword is all I need. We'll do one when we get done with this situation. Sometimes I don't wanna be happy. Don't hold it against me. Let me be sad. I haven't actually been in the new hospital yet. Well, I guess I have actually. Where the fuck? Where the fuck am I going?
Hey, Cricket and Libby, just hold down. Pillbox, be back in 30 seconds.
Got it.
How the fuck do I get to you guys?
Byson, this way.
Who's got the 95?
This is a freaking mace.
On the right.
Guys, who has the wristband there? Who's got that 95 with the blue head?
Where is everybody?
Downstairs.
In the morgue?
No. So apparently the way they're trying to do it, Byson, PD stuff happens downstairs, everybody else upstairs.
Okay.
Would be so good though.
Maybe when I know how to do my job.
Libby does.
We have car bomb.
It's the other one that you handcuffed, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm back
she
on
has
radio.
them.
I'm okay.
Five, I'm
Where's my car?
Who? Wait, what?
Yours is in
MRPD.
room 5 right here.
Ah,
Mine's in
10-4.
room 2.
Hey, Adam.
Oh, it's you.
Yeah, it's me.
You do know my name, you bitch.
What do you mean? I've never said I don't know your name.
Well, you were all about, you guys have never gotten away from me. And then Cherry said I'm a good driver, and you said, who? I said, what is this guy doing? Shit talking somebody he doesn't know? How you doing?
Loving life, man.
Hey, do we have anybody
Perfect.
to
How's all your
grab,
guys doing?
Genesis,
They all right? I don't want any murder
I have
charges
Genesis.
after all. That would
I have
fucking
Genesis
suck.
with me right now. She's at the hospital getting checked out. We're gonna go back to the truck and get it taken care of.
Copy. I'll leave it here then.
I don't like that silent.
I'm sorry. What'd you say? Say again.
I said, how are all your guys doing? I don't want any fucking murder charges.
Everybody's alive. You're good.
Alright, perfect.
Evidence processing.
Never mind. I hate that back.
Thank you, Dallas.
What do you
Genesis,
mean?
are you back up on your feet?
Wait, hold on. Come
Yeah.
back here, you fuck.
I want to give you a huge freaking shout out, Genesis. You did an absolutely phenomenal job on that. Staying on that, fighting through the battle, you know, getting shot.
Hey,
Oh my
so
god, you're a gosh darn hero.
apparently she was using a specialty vehicle that was worth 200 grand. And it got shot to shit.
Oh my god.
And it's a loner.
She saved Cap's lives, you know. I'm gonna overlook that for now.
She's gonna have to pay for it.
Yeah, she'll figure it out.
All right, are we good to move? What are we doing? Is he treated or we chilling?
Oh no, he's treated. He's good to go.
Adam, get the hell
Be
up.
careful with his arm. It's a little numb.
Yeah, I was leaking so much water.
Oh, okay.
Thank God it wasn't blood, though. I would be terrified if it was blood.
Adam, get up.
All right.
I'm gonna put you in regular cuffs.
You know, I thought I was somehow uncuffed. Did I take the fuck off?
All right,
I probably would've shot you.
has been treated.
What the hell?
You're in a hospital. It's fine. It's like the
Byson
safest place to
has
shoot you.
him,
You know what I
and,
mean?
We're gonna be rolling out here shortly.
The other two suspects are already outside, right?
I think they just took one up to the ICU.
Two suspects already at MRPD. Then there's you.
Oh, one went to the ICU apparently.
You haven't seen a vendor report in the past.
Reed, here's your suspect. He's soft cuffed. Just take him to your.
Hello, I think I'm being
Did one of the suspects go to ICU?
Evaluated.
Hey, firm. I'm in it with him right now.
Okay.
All right, thank you so much.
How you feeling?
Seems like he has a large
I'm
chunk of the
feeling
money
so
right now,
much
so I'm getting
better,
all that and
thank
taking
you.
All right, our car's upstairs, so we're gonna go take the
Alright,
elevator.
we're
Come on.
gonna go.
Copy.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Wait, where are we going? I don't know where the elevator is.
I don't know. I'm following you. Don't ask me.
Do we have a report up for this incident yet?
Yeah, yes, there's a report up already.
Yeah, they cleaned up that red 40.
That's good.
I'm using the elevator for
I
all
had
of us.
so
Don't worry
much
about it.
red 40. Oh, okay.
1090 store robbery.
Copy, thank you.
I like your shoes. I have a pair like that when I'm not on duty.
Oh my God! Thank
Just
you.
a general reminder, obviously, make sure you guys are
I like your
GSR testing
glasses.
everyone if you haven't done so already.
Thanks, I'm blind.
You-
Mainly because they're not from the LSPD. So
You
everything else
GSR
kinda
tested him,
sucks.
right?
Yeah, she did.
Okay. Adam, this
I
might
think I'm being poached.
being what?
I got offered $40,000 to come to Highway.
I literally told you that was gonna happen as soon as Freddy made you go to LSP. I literally told you
Said, I'll
that.
put a bounty on my head, and whoever pays me the most.
Yeah, I'm gonna start doing that.
All right.
I want to be flight certain.
Adam, this is gonna be her first arrest, so we're gonna like make sure she knows how to do everything. Okay.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Perfect.
Put him in the
First
car.
arrest in 2 years. Don't make me sound like a super robot.
Hey, it's alright. You
Somebody
got
get in
this.
the
Oh, hang on.
ICU.
I can't reach the handle, Bison. I don't even know if I know how to reach the
I didn't know you were that
Someone
short.
with an extra bag because he has so much stuff on him.
Bison, I
What?
don't know how to reach the
You're
handle.
not too tall yourself over there, little guy.
You look at him and you have him follow you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you need to move out of the way, please, Bison.
You look at him, you have him follow you, and then you look at the car, and then you escort him into the car.
Cricket's coming up to help you with
And
the
you
guy
say,
in the
watch your
ICU.
head.
10-4, thank you. I just need
Say again? What'd you
Cricket
say?
to grab the MFD off him.
Okay, look, he's following.
Yeah, he's following you. You're good. Now look at the car.
Now I see it. I
Yeah,
have
there
to
you
move
go, there you
away.
go,
All
there
right,
you
what's your head?
Hey, dang.
Where the hell is this ICU?
Yeah, don't make me sound like a super robot. It's my first arrest in 2 years. Well, like,
Yeah.
I used to be a
There's
super
also
guy.
signs, Cricket.
I'm being told in all caps, you need to get Libby.
That, Tori?
Breeze.
Oh.
I
Who's
mean-
that? Do I know them?
It's Matt Breeze. He's the fuck up that we were always like getting pissed at. Now he's a sergeant.
It's funny.
He's actually a lot better than he used to be.
I I'm a hot commodity.
Actually, we're not doing this shit. We're going to
And I'm
highway.
gonna call myself hot commodity over radio.
Don't do that.
Hot
Hey, that's a good
commodity,
idea.
1041.
Can you call us 76 to the highway station for processing?
Because there's a cargo planes upstairs for
3 Lima 4 76 to the highway station for processing.
You can just say like Lima 4. You don't have to say your first number.
I think I have been, but today I've been saying 3 Lima 4. It sounds
Nerd.
funny.
What does that mean?
It's her call sign.
That's my call sign.
Oh.
Four is
What's
my
the
favorite
Lima
number.
mean? Is it like llama?
LSPD.
Oh. What's the 3 mean?
I don't know.
It's her rank.
Actually.
Oh,
is it
you're
really?
rank
Yeah,
3?
Yeah, she's an officer, so it's her rank.
Oh.
Can I be a senior so I can have 4? 4 is my favorite.
All right, my
No.
fellow cricketer heading to Mission Road to
Let her
process those.
proceed.
If you become a trooper, you can.
Sierra 13 breaking off back to TAC 1.
Yeah, but I could also just become the chief.
Yeah, let's see how that goes for you.
You already
Again.
offered it to me.
Yeah, right. All right, come on. You're gonna do the same thing. You're gonna go up to the door. All right. So what you're gonna do is you're gonna tell him to stop following you.
Okay, stop following me.
Hey. No, I'm good by the way.
Okay,
Byson.
so
He's gonna
this is not like our last department. We trust people here to soft walk or to be soft cuffed. So
He should be on the walk.
also don't have people follow you in the buildings because it's really scuffy.
Oh, okay, I'll follow him.
That's not what I meant, but okay. All right, go ahead.
Oh, hey, how's it
Yes?
going? What's your name?
That is
She's rude.
that's Harriet Highway.
Harriet Highway?
Yep.
Oh, I wouldn't talk to people if that was.
Oh
my
wait,
name.
let me wait. You're gonna go up to that clipboard and you're gonna write down all his possessions. And you're basically gonna like get one more good look over his possessions, make sure there's nothing else you want to take, and then seize him.
Right, got your gun. This multi-function device, that's not something I need?
Nope, you're good. You don't have to worry about that.
Oh, then everything else is A-okay.
Alright.
Unless an MDW is illegal.
Nope, it's not. You're gonna then seize his stuff.
Alright, written down. Got him.
Okay, so if you take a look at his pockets real quick, like you search one more time,
Yeah,
you'll see that you can see the bag of like all of his shit that you put in there.
I can still see his shit.
No. Look again. In the middle will be what's in his pockets. On the right bag will be everything that you seized.
Sees?
Yeah.
I see it. I was
Alright.
looking in the bag.
No, you're good.
Sorry about this.
You're good. I'm so sorry about this.
Oh, it okay.
Mockery is the highest form of flattery, by the way, Byson. Which style would you like?
Real shit. I've never been down here. Which one would you say is the best one to take?
Well, I've never been down here either. I'll check them
Oh, we'll figure it out together.
I think maybe the middle one.
Yeah.
Alright, there you go. Alright, let's get those cuffs off you.
Yeah.
Oh, look, I know how to do that. That's great.
So far, so good.
Excellent.
All right.
Alright.
So we're gonna go under MDW.
Yeah.
We're gonna pull up the report. It will be radio check.
10.
Is the report to the shooting not an incident?
It is. Stand by. I'll give you the report. number.
1090 store robbery in progress.
Oh, I see it. All right.
Yeah, 5759 Wayne.
Did you hear the radio? Libby, did you hear it?
Yes, I can't type for reports and talk at the same time.
Okay, don't worry about typing the report. You'll do that later.
Looking up the report.
Oh, yeah, it's 57591.
Yeah, I can't type the number and talk at the same time. That's
Are you
what I'm
done? Did you get it?
saying. I'm in the report.
Okay,
Yes.
cool. Okay. So you're going to go to the top right where it says suspects. You're going to hit those 3 dots. You're going to hit add person. Then you're just going to add Adam Bomb. ATOMMBOMM.
You know, this is my first time ever shooting cops.
Is it actually?
Yeah. Well, I have one charge on there, but they.
If too brief, 15 minutes past the hour, giving a notification to all channels.
It's that one where Harold shot me in the
Okay,
face, and then.
Yeah, I
Oh,
saw.
sorry, I'll let you teach.
No, you're good. ATOM, 1M on the first one. Yeah, I heard you guys went to court over that.
Yeah, and then he lost, so they had no reason to detain me. So all those warrants are gonna go bye-bye.
Did you get it?
Yeah.
All right, so you're gonna tap on his name on the tablet there, edit charges.
Yeah, I got that.
I don't know if he was driving or not. Yeah,
Are you done processing?
we just started.
Okay, when you're done, can you meet me at LSA? Bring Libby as well. We need to take Monarchs up back to Mantis. The Monarchs are going to be trooper vehicles. Scouts and Dorados are going to be command with Buffalo vehicles.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay, meet me at LSA. Just give me a call when you're here.
All right, bye-bye.
The holy office thing. Are we willing to work with him if he tells us if he was driving or not?
That's up to you. You're the arresting officer.
Oh, well then yeah, for sure.
Oh yeah, I was driving.
Ah, that was easy.
You know what? I'll tell you everything that happened. So we
Oh,
got into the
let's do it.
chase. So I got into the chase, and then I hit a little jump, but I missed it. But then I was able to do a little squeeze, so that I lost everybody. And then there was just a CVPI behind us, and I was doing my shit. And I took an alley, and somebody said, "Adam, it's just one car. Let's just get out and shoot him." I said, "All right, I guess."
Okay. All right. So we're looking at. I'm guessing. Transportation and custody are going to be stolen there, and individual was supposed to remain. Did you have a hostage?
No.
Did you Mirandize him?
No, I told the
No,
other
but
guy
we'll say
did.
that she did.
Oh. You have the right to remain silent in anything you say, and do any movies against color against you. You have the right to an attorney if you cannot afford an attorney. One will be provided to you by the state if available, but also, you have the right at any time to, can go against these charges in the court of law or to a bench trial as well. Yep.
Perfect. I get that.
Excellent. That was pretty good, right? I thought the guy who was like, "I'll take over," might have Mirandized you because I wasn't listening to what he was saying.
No,
It was
he
very
just
loud
kind
and
of
seen.
he just kind of stood over me for a little bit.
Yeah, he did do that, I guess. All right, so we're looking at first degree robbery or robbery? We're looking at robbery because there was no hostage, right?
No hostage.
Byson,
I'm sorry, say again?
why am I stuck in my MDW?
Just pull it back out.
I want to rub your eyes.
Are you scuffed?
Where am I?
What do you mean, where?
Yeah, I was scuffed.
What? You're at the highway station. What the fuck do you mean, where are you?
It was like I could only see darkness.
Okay,
You think darkness
so
is your ally?
say again. What charges are you looking at?
No hostage, so robbery?
Yep.
Or is there like a branching charge for these ones?
Nope, it'll be a robbery. We
An attempted murder of a government employee.
we do not stack that
Yeah.
here.
Okay.
So one
perfect.
goes for, doesn't matter how many cops go down, it's always just one.
And then criminal possession of a handgun.
Yep.
And then whatever the driving charges, which give
Reckless
me one
evading.
second. That one.
And then, I mean, it's up to you. You could charge resisting arrest. He technically did it, but he just ran
I'm
around in
going
circles
easy
in the
'cause he told us that
bomb
we were
pound.
driving.
Yeah.
Yeah. He told us he was
Now,
driving.
do not
so
ask
we'll
him.
not do that.
Do not ask him for his plea yet, because you have to run the gun.
I can just tell you that gun's brand new it to a certain degree. It's not used for anything. Well, I mean, the thing's a little rusty, but you're not gonna find anything on it.
Okay, we're just gonna double check to make sure, but I believe you.
Yeah, perfect.
All right, you got his charges done?
Maybe.
What do you mean, maybe? What does that mean?
Oh my god, they all fall off. One sec.
God, Byson, don't rush her.
I'm not, but I don't know what's happening. She just sits there silently the whole time.
That's how I work, man.
Yeah, but you got to update me. You're just like, I don't know if you're confused or like if
I'm
you're good to go or
adding the
what.
charges to the report.
All right, good
I
job.
hope that helps.
Good job, little Libby.
Little me.
What? All right, robbery, criminal possession of handgun, reckless evading. Okay. Don't forget the attempted murder charge.
Yeah, I'm working on it, Byson.
Okay, it's not updating.
Okay, it's on there. All right, now I have the gun.
Yeah, let's go run it. Be right back.
I'll be right back.
All right, bye guys. See you in a bit. Toodles.
Don't you get Libby with me?
You're so funny.
Okay, do you know how to run a gun?
No.
Okay, so you're gonna go in the MDW. You're gonna go to the report you were just looking at.
Yep.
And you're going to see where it says evidence on the left side.
Yep.
Click the tap the three dots, and then hit view evidence locker. Wait, don't do that yet. Sorry. Did you get a box of do you have an evidence marker on your belt?
I think so.
Like it's like 3 yellow markers. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
Okay, you're gonna put that in your pockets.
Okay.
And you're going to control your hand while dragging it over to the gun.
Okay.
And then you're gonna label it as evidence, just like, gun found on atom bomb or some shit.
6 search 12 on tap.
Okay.
Copy that. Sit rep Casey, they did a car swap into a
Second, they're
black
screaming on
color
radio.
Sultan. They had a third lost member take away the
Should I have
Segoy.
taken his ammo?
The Segoy has so
No,
far
it's fine.
disappeared, but there could be an interference
took his
in
ammo.
play.
It's
Southbound
whatever.
South
It doesn't
Rockford.
matter either way.
Should I label it?
No, you can just put it in the report. It's fine. Okay, so you're gonna go back in the MDW, go to the evidence, and hit view evidence locker.
Yep.
You're going to put the gun in there, wherever. It looks like everybody spaced their shit out, so it's wherever you want to put it. All right, you're gonna go back to the MDW.
Yep.
Refresh it in the bottom right. Hit that refresh button.
Yep.
You're gonna see gun found on atom bomb. It's gonna be a blue thing in the evidence tab.
Yep. Run casing?
Yep, run casing. And then it's going to tell you everything it comes back to. This will search all incidents or every report, period. It only comes back to this incident, so you don't have to worry. It's not hot, so you don't have to worry about it.
Okay. Bless.
Was that all he had was just the gun?
Yep. It looks like other people had the money.
That's fine.
God knows. You're clean.
Oh my god, thank god I was worried.
Right.
Oh, the
All
gun.
right. Yeah, yes. But you didn't smell, so I assume you're kind of clean at least.
Alright, yeah. My sister makes sure I take very good care of myself. She likes me clean shaven.
That's good. Wait.
Yeah.
You got the mustache. That's not clean shaven.
Well, body hair.
Around them. Oh.
Yeah.
That's your sister says that you have to shave?
Oh yeah, my triplet.
Oh. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Well, we have 4 charges. Am I good to read them off? Byson?
Yeah, did he plead guilty?
He hasn't pled yet. I haven't read the charges.
Yeah, you
yet.
can. Yeah, go for it.
Yet,
That's what I'm
Bison.
saying.
God.
Yeah,
read 'em as
no.
charges.
Okay, you got 1 times robbery.
Just keeps
1
rushing
times.
you, I'm sorry.
That's okay. He does that.
Hurry up!
I'll give it back to him later. Shut up, Byson. No one asked. All right. 1 times robbery, 1 times criminal possession of a handgun, 1 times reckless evading, and 1 times attempted murder of a government employee. Any charges that you'd like to know about or what's the word? Not argue, but dispute.
No.
Okay. All right. So are we wanting to plead guilty or not guilty?
Yeah, sure, I'll plead guilty.
Okay, you're going to tap on his name. You're going to go to edit details. You're gonna check all 3 of those boxes: pled guilty, fined, processed. It's okay. I know you haven't done them yet, but just do it. So
Okay, done it.
it's
And
up
I'm
to
gonna
you.
change
He
it to a
pled
guilty
so
plea, right?
on the negotiation thing. If you hit the drop down, you
Yeah.
can see like you can do that guilty plea for it.
Okay. Oh. You would have been looking. Oh my god, I hate this thing.
It once in a run, but the minute you get back in it,
What?
it's gonna shut off.
So you would have been looking at 95 months with 300 months parole and a $9,300 fine.
Oh my god.
I know, right? But we're gonna drop it down to 76 with 240 parole.
Oh.
But the same fine. I have to do the same fine.
All right.
How does that sound?
That sounds good. I
That's
like
great.
that.
Excellent. That's a 10 out of 10. Oh my god, what
Ooh.
happened?
He
Somebody
ran into
just
the
got
heater.
shot.
It's fine. All right. Did you checked all those boxes?
Yeah.
Okay. So what you're gonna do now is you're gonna tap on his name again. You're gonna hit fine, and it'll say like fine, report number. As long as you may always double check the fine because sometimes it'll say 0, so you're gonna have to like go in
That's
and.
correct.
I
I
know.
just sent that to his account.
Okay, that's fine. I'm just saying, make sure you double check it because sometimes it scuffs.
Yeah. I remembered it from before and I checked before I hit submit.
Okay, and then he's doing the 76 and 240 parole, so it's the same way we used to do it before. You're gonna grab his state ID, and then you're gonna jail state ID.
Oh, so it's state ID, not like
No, it's his
not
state
train
ID.
ticket number?
No,
Okay,
it's state
cool.
ID.
That's easy.
It is 13944. So you're gonna do jail 13944 76 and then 240. But as soon as you hit
Randy,
as
we're
soon-
gonna get
yeah,
ready to get you sent up. Do you have any questions before you go?
No, I'm all good.
All right. Well, you have a good day, and maybe don't shoot. Maybe don't get out of the car and shoot because someone says it's only one. Next time, it's maybe an idea.
I don't know.
How does that sound?
My family says something. I say, okay.
You should say to them, "Hey, Libby said, hey, let's not."
You know what? I'll let them know.
Okay. And if they have any questions, they can contact Libby. Yep, that's me.
All right.
All right.
All righty.
All right. I'm gonna get you sent off. You have a good day. DSO, DOC, book him. They got him really fast. Really fucking.
Did you
fast.
say
What the fuck?
BCSO DOC book him?
No, I said DOC, book him.
Yeah, that shit's like instant. It doesn't take a second.
Wow. My pants are upstairs.
What the fuck?
Let me check my text messages. There's some of them MRPD too. But where are the ones here? I don't want to go all the way to MRPD. Give him. Where do you get changed here? Where's your locker
Hang on,
room?
just wait here. I said wait outside.
Hey, where is the locker room?
It's downstairs. Come on. Libby, it's down here. Did you just bark at me?
I did.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Hey, I got a tickle in my throat. I got to go handle this.
What the fuck? All right, let's see what we got. Where's the highway one?
Okay, so none of the vests fit the polo yet?
I guess not for women.
And it sucked having boobs.
Boobs are great. What do you mean?
That's super obvious, right?
What?
No, it's a canine vest. Oh, look,
What's up,
the
Viceroy?
pocket covers it, right?
No. Because both of your
What do you
boobs pop
mean?
out.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, I'm putting on the new vest on my way.
Okay. Stay over at the new building, okay? We're gonna give a couple people a ride back over to the airport.
All right, sounds good.
All right.
All right, bye.
You know where the decals are?
I think it's accessories.
Is that right? Is that the right one? Can you see it?
There should be a
The
lighter
back?
one. Should be, yeah, that one.
There we go. All right. And now the badges for the arms are accessories?
Should be.
Oh, parachutes.
At the end. No, they're accessories.
That looks cool.
So the issue is that I don't think it comes with a badge on the front.
I can wear one, but it's like... See what I mean?
Why are your boobs so freaking big?
Yeah, that's why I said it's a pain in the ass to have them. Like, you think they're great, but then you got them, and you can't wear a shirt.
No, I'd probably still think they're great.
So, should I take the badge off the front, you think?
Um,
And should I just wear the vest with my boobs sticking through?
I'm not the person to ask for that.
Hey, what's up, Byson? Thanks, golf cart.
With the polos, can women not wear like badges
No,
or vests?
they can't. No.
Okay, so are they good to just wear the polo and just as long as it says
that's
police on the back or
fine.
something?
I don't want to say men have to wear vests, females don't have to, so we can just have the choice of a vest or no vest. But yeah, it might cause a little bit of issues with PID over the weekend, but we'll just fucking address it as it is.
Okay, all right, sounds good. Thank you.
Yeah.
All right, they said you don't have to wear one. You don't have to wear a vest. Oh my God.
What?
You hear what I said?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just making my hair more me, because the other one wasn't me, really. Alright.
Do you not want to put a belt on? A belt?
What are they under?
Parachutes, I think.
Alright, rock and roll.
I wish the baton was so fucking huge.
Bro, I look so much better. So much more like me.
Why did they just take my car? Why'd you take my car, bitch?
I am not your
Yeah,
bitch.
bitch.
Excuse me?
Also, I was moving. I'm not your bitch. Also, I was
You're
moving
gonna
all
be
the,
if you want a job in 2 days.
It's tomorrow. It's tomorrow.
Oh, one day. One day.
Well, yeah, less than 24 hours.
I better. Shit, I'm
I
gonna
was
talk to
moving
Breeze
all
about it.
the temporaries outside.
That's an illusion, isn't it?
That one. That's the Barado. Or
No, the second
Grado.
one. Isn't that an
That's
illusion?
the LSPD one.
Oh.
We need to go to the airport.
So why are you slacking? Why are you not trying to
We have a
transfer? What's the
meeting,
deal?
don't we?
No, we don't go to those.
I am trying to
Yeah,
transfer. I'm waiting for my interview.
Breeze, can you like get that together? What's going on, man?
Well, if we get these cars, then we can. Cars
Wait,
kind of take.
do you have a
forever
badge on
Why
your
do you
shirt?
look like you're wearing a? Why do you look like you're wearing a cup?
Where did you get that badge on your shirt from?
Wearing a. What do you mean? I'm not wearing a red solo cup. Why? What are you
No,
talking
it
about?
looks like Bison's wearing a cup.
Because I am. What? I'm not fucking stupid. I'm not gonna get kicked in the
Why
balls.
are you looking at his crotch? What is wrong with you?
Well, I just noticed.
To be
while I
fair,
was
I've been
checking out
looking at
your
her boobs for the
pants.
past like 10 minutes. So.
Okay.
You don't fit in my vest. It's a really big problem.
Take off your vest real quick, Breeze.
Why are you asking me to strip?
It's your
I
vest,
think
man. Where did the badge come from?
Undershirts.
I'll help you out.
Let's go do that real quick before we go.
That means I have one too.
Hey, we gotta get these so we can get to that meeting.
I'll move.
I don't give a shit about the meeting. I
Ah,
know.
what
I
is
know.
it?
Don't
Libby does.
don't
Libby
talk
does.
over each other. Libby should know better.
No, I'm a rookie around here, man.
All right, get to the highway building.
I'm actually a rookie altogether. I didn't know.
Libby, I need you to move. Your
Where's
ass is
the
in my
police
face.
officer? Oh.
Where's the Leica? Yep, we're work in progress. Work in progress. We're about to head down.
Oh, sick.
Yeah. Wait, do you have a highway on the back?
Yeah, I have it on the back.
This PD one? I can't tell. That's Del Perro.
Take the stupid badge off your chest. You don't need that. Copy that. Yeah, we'll run down and we'll grab them.
What's this? Brook Penitentiary. What's that from?
That's for the
DOC?
prison. Yeah, that's
Yeah, but what's that from? Like, what's putting that on me?
John Bolingbroke. I don't know.
What the fuck?
Is it on the shirt?
Oh, probably. Yeah, probably. I don't know. Fuck with it. I think that badge is probably like on your Kevlar shelf or something. Yeah, you don't need that because you'll have another one. There you go. Yeah. Yep, you got the color. That's nice. Look at that.
Double tape. Yeah, I did. Fuck, I wish there was more options for the belts. Where are the shoes I always used to wear? All right, we good?
Oh, my chest says penitentiary for some reason.
So does your back.
Parachute accessory. It's one of those.
Parachute, maybe.
Check the parachute shelf. If not, check your accessory shelf.
No, parachute is that. Accessory is arm badges. Badge is.
Okay.
Is it your undershirt?
Is it a
Nope.
watch?
Nope.
Bracelet.
Nope.
I don't know, undershirt.
I've literally tried everything.
So why don't you just leave the clothing store and then go back into it?
There you go. Look at that.
No, it's on her arm. There you go. You don't have it on you now.
What the fuck, man? All right.
Good
What
work,
was the chest badge under it? Undershirt, right?
That was undershirt.
Undershirt, yeah, undershirt. It'll be at the end.
Okay.
Well,
There we go.
you don't need the actual badge.
You used the
want
print
There's
one.
no other badge.
What?
There is. You used the print one. You passed
There
it.
should be a print one for you.
It's hard to see. Keep going.
Can't see past whoever has a green taser on their left account.
Right there. That's it. Now go through the options.
Oh my
Second
god.
shelf.
You just gotta find the LS. Actually, I think that first one was the LSPD one.
Yep.
Yeah, it's the police department one. That one's kind of crappy.
There you go.
And you just
Now
put back
slap
on
your
the
ve-
Bolingbrook thing again.
Slap your vest on if you want it.
It's not that right. Yeah, no, you can't see my boobs at all through it.
Nope. All right,
It's
are we
fine.
good?
Yeah. Man, I feel like
You
me
look like you gotta
again.
poop.
I do have to poop.
We might as well take this one, Byson, as we want MLPD.
I'm gonna patrol after, so I'm just gonna grab this one over here.
Yeah. Rather walk like a poop than, you know, actually poop all the time.
That's true. Yep. A well-used butthole.
Nah, I would never poop on the clock. I'm a
Yep.
10 out of 10 employee in that
Oh,
sense.
hard worker.
You don't poop on the clock?
No,
That's the best part of the day.
that's
Not a true
time fraud,
American if
man.
you don't poop on the clock.
Oh, I'm by the book.
You make like $20
Oh,
while
you're
you're
religious?
pooping.
I don't make shit, man. I worked 8 hours and made $300 the other day.
So you're religious.
No, I'm not religious.
Oh. Said you were by the book? I assume you meant
No,
the
I
Bible?
was an alcoholic. I don't know if alcoholics can be religious.
I mean, you might be onto something. I'm an alcoholic.
I'm a
recovering
scientist.
alcoholic, actually.
Wait, alcoholics can't be
opposite scale.
religious? Don't they literally drink wine in church?
But that's like a sip of wine at a communion. I don't think that they're drinking the whole bottle.
Oh, those priests.
One bottle per, like, church. Isn't that how that shit works?
No clue.
I'm an atheist.
Me too. I don't know.
The fuck?
I like
My
math too
God.
much to, like, you know, stuff that doesn't make sense.
This is organized.
We need to get this meeting over with so we can go get our monarchs.
The monarch.
On the note of alphas, bravos, and charlies, EMS do not have charlies. They just have alpha and bravos, and they remain the same. Be
Thank
aware.
you for the clarification.
Good to know. Thank you. Needed to know that.
Yeah, if you screw up and you hit a Bravo, it should have been a Charlie. Then do a Charlie after that. Kind of let us know that that was a goof.
Yes, yes. Supervisors will give you feedback on scene if we need to change it for next time. Like, hey, maybe this should have been a Bravo response, or if we need to adjust the unit. No worries. That's why we've got seniors and sergeants out there to help make sure that we're able to cover patrol, because things have been a little busy the last couple of days. We haven't been able to have a meeting in the last 4 days in shift 2 because it's been crazy and wild. So good job everybody braving the storm, holding it down out there, and wading through all of the nonstop calls that have been out there. Amongst all the chaos, a gentle reminder on radio traffic. As things get hectic and chaotic, let's keep things extremely brief and simple. And make sure you're relying on dispatch to get you to various channels. I know that there's been a lot of overlapping situations, a lot of loud moments, but try to get back to fundamentals on very brief, concise radio traffic. And remember, you got phones. It's crazy. Everybody take out your phone, take a look at it. Remember that you can access your cellular device. You can call people. It's crazy. All right, cool. That's command and supervisor stuff.
Can I say something on the radio thing?
Yeah, go ahead.
Hey, on dispatch, make sure you got the option that dispatch can move you to different channels. That's a thing you need. You need to do that.
Yes, yes.
On your dispatch, and then top left, your dispatch, like on your phone there, it's the cogwheel. You want to change sync radio with channel set for your unit's active call to your primary or your secondary.
Bless you.
So we change it to primary then? Is that what we do to make it active?
Yeah, so
Yeah.
you change it to,
So-
change it to, you can either change it to primary or secondary. I did primary, so it changed my primary radio rather than my secondary.
Oh, perfect.
I can talk about that really quick when the time comes for me to say things, Brock.
On topic of radio traffic, Lennon's going to give her quick spiel on radio traffic. And go.
Hello. Okay. Yeah.
Dispatch ma'am.
Hi. Okay. So, yes, please, because I have a lot of dispatchers that are relying on the blip system and GPS to find out who is exactly going to calls, so you can be automatically transferred radio stations. So, as much as I love when things go off at the power station, the speed reading that happens on the radio, slow it down a little bit.
Ooh, Elias, not good. Not good. Elias.
Always been that Scottish, I don't know what you mean.
Ooh, not good.
So let's just remember to kind of make sure that you make your call sign very prevalent, very known. Yeah. So we can get you taken care of. So when the time comes to switch radios, it's automatic. The other thing that I was going to talk to you about is on your dispatch. You can help your local dispatcher out. You see the two buttons at the top of it, the car and the stoplight? If you go on a 38, you tap that button before you get out the car, we will take care of everything else. But then that will automatically, that will set your location, that will set where you're at, that will set everything, and then we can change the description of the car and how many people are in it and all of that other stuff.
Wow.
So if before you pull off to a 1080, if you tap that 1080 button, literally the only thing that we need you to do is just tap that button. Dispatch will take care of everything else. So I just wanted to remind you guys of that. It's just a simple thing. Like I said, before you take off in a 1080, just tap that little button, and
Really cool.
we'll take care of everything else.
Okay,
So,
I'll do an example.
go ahead. Exactly, just like
Oh.
that.
That.
Yeah, it's gonna put
That's it.
exactly where you at, and then we will change the description for like the car and how many are in it and any other special information that you guys want to know. So, but
Yeah,
you would be.
Anna.
Go ahead.
You go. You go.
Okay. Yeah. So, yeah. That's all. I can't think of anything else. If you guys have any. Yes.
Is it still the responsibility of the police officer to tell you the detail of what they're chasing and whatnot?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, I didn't bring that up because that's yeah. But yeah, those are the only two things that I can think of. Things with dispatch are running smooth. We're stumbling as we go, but we are learning this whole thing together, and I appreciate everybody's patience and everybody's grace, and you all are doing amazing as well. Thank you.
Wise words of High School Musical. We're all in this together, guys.
Damn right.
And you gotta get
Let's-
your, and you gotta get your head in the game.
Let's get a let's go dispatch.
Let's go
Let's go
dispatch.
dispatch.
Let's go.
Quick.
Alright, guys. So, kind of piggyback a little bit off of what Lennon said. Dispatch
Oh shit. Shit. Telling room.
is just something that I wanted to kind of let everybody know. If you can spread the word. If you have any questions about it, please don't hesitate.
All right, Chameleon, you ready? We just have to finish this one. Group whose members have reserves. Nice. Effort. I don't know why I didn't get that before. Member of a crew informally. What's another word for clear? Apparatives? I don't know what the fuck that is. Trans, what? What are you talking about? Oh, transparent? No. A bit of power. Oh, power pose. Nice. Like naughty privates. What the fuck does that mean? Hey man, I think Superman's a loser. A polo competitor. Privates in the army. A head covering. Like naughty private. Nice. Good shit, metal. And Chameleon. Writer Tolstoy. Led. Leah. Let. Neo. Oil 43D. Nice. Is this president-elect? Head covering. Scalp. Clear. Tangle up. A PTA. Is this South Park? Epoch. Wait, what? Island. Offered for breeding. Ew. A buff relative. Ensnare. And man, I don't even know what that is. I don't know what that is either. Supposed to be our paying. Look how active chat is, dude. I get more viewers doing crossword puzzles than I do roleplaying. Bam. Bots. Bobs. RP is boring. True. Boys. Damn it. Bows? No. What is this? You already showed me this. Oh, I did it again.
Relive this! Stop! No! No! I want to relive this! No!
Oh my god. Bops. Damn it. No, not X. Yeah.
Where are you at?
I'm in the car doing crossword puzzles.
Okay, I'll be down in a second. I'm just gonna change my pants.
Just, oh my god. Okay.
Right, I won't be mad.
All right. Bods? Nope. OAS? What the hell is a BOAS? Spear. Oh, a boa. Never mind. Fuck me. Member of a crew informally. No, not Cole.
That was fucking awful. Still going though.
Cow, not cow. Almost done.
Fine. I just don't want to be in there. There's too many people talking at once. That's part of the reason I didn't like being chief.
Exonerate? Oh my god. Fuck you, buddy. A vet employer. These are the last two. Oh no, there's this one down here.
I didn't know you were sitting out here. You could have told me I'd have left.
I'm doing my
It was
crossword
boring.
puzzle.
Yeah,
Old guy in his crossword.
Boring? Oh my god, there was so many people talking.
You should like given us a page of the crossword or something, a different
Bison's
crossword, because that was
Got all of us. We're gonna run down and grab some cars.
I only have two more things left, so you guys are gonna have to wait.
Wait
Okay,
for
well,
Bison to
do
finish
you
his
want
old
help?
man crossword. Another name for a whale's penis.
I need a 3-letter word for a vet employer. Never mind, I don't need it.
A
I got it.
three-letter word.
Got it.
Vet.
Nice, good job. Good
Zoo.
job.
I need a 4-letter word for
Sorry,
buff
Lucy.
relative.
The little chicken wings. I'm so sorry.
Buff relative.
Yeah, EC starts with the first two.
Oh, cool. Me and you in the same sentence.
He argue.
Starts with EC?
ECR. Oh my god, you actually did it, Libby. What the fuck? What is an ecru? Alright, this is my last one, okay?
Call me.
I need a 3-letter word for a French Facebook connection.
E stands for Highway Enforcement of Aggressive Traffic.
A 3-letter word for French Facebook connection. The second 2 letters are MI.
Starts with MI.
No, it ends with MI.
Ends with MI.
A friend in French.
I got it. It was
AMINE.
It was AMI, yeah.
Where's my car?
Oh, you
Who the fuck stole my car? Oh wait,
You
that's not
figure
here,
out
that's not here,
Sloan.
that's not here.
Let us. We're gonna grab these monarchs right now. Yeah, when I come up, we can look around. Yeah, that one room that has like the conference table, that wouldn't be bad, huh?
Just get better at driving, Stevens.
Well, I'm gonna be honest. There's a lot of TSCs and shit, so we probably should do it in the conference room because it'd be more seating, you know. That's. Wait, why is Prime gonna be there? Or... Just go down here and get a car. Yeah, we'll figure it out. See you in a bit. Okay. Billy, when are you going to 42?
Probably like within the next hour or so.
Okay.
I will work my second job tomorrow.
Okay, well you're going to be first up in line, all right?
I bet.
Who else is being interviewed?
Oh boy.
You want to interview Libby?
No, thanks.
It's Billy, Libby, yeah, Pancake. There's Conroy, Delica. I think there was one more I'm forgetting.
You know, I thought his name was Delica for the longest time.
Delica.
Yeah.
What gives you the assumption that L-I-A-K is Licca?
I never looked at his name. I just saw. Well, I that's like browsed past it, and then I was like, oh, it's Delica.
Yeah, we're gonna swap here in a few minutes. I asked you a question,
Libby, you need
motherfucker, and you didn't
prio?
answer.
Pardon?
Do you need priority? Do you need prio in the
For
interview queue?
my interview? No,
Yeah.
I already got it.
Oh, you already got an interview.
No, I already got the priority.
Oh, okay. Okay, we'll put you second in line. How about that?
I asked if they like. Don't tell me like what the reason is if they do, but
I
like,
don't
do
know
they
what
ever
you said.
explain why Fragile looks young again and why she's not like old and wrinkly and shit?
With chocolate on them.
Ooh, you're eating what?
Rice quakes.
It will explain. Okay, cool.
Rice crisps with like chocolate on them. Not like rice bubbles. Not like Cocoa Pops. Like a
Rice
rice
bubbles.
Rice bubbles? What the
You mean
hell?
Rice
does that
Krispie
mean?
treats?
Rice Krispies? Wait, what's
Just
a
far did I
Rice
get?
Krispies, it's not that. Rice
Circular cake.
Like snack
It's
We
like
just
a
went
flat-
through the
You know what the
quick-
fuck Snacky Jack is?
the plate gate.
What the fuck?
I think yeah. I think.
Dude, I
it's
can't
the
believe they
snack jar.
murdered the fucking child.
Is that like a
They literally
fucking- is
killed
that like a
off the
war
kid
ration,
so
though?
early on in the game.
I think
And
they look, no, they're
I was literally saying on stream that my favorite character was like he really annoyed me at first, but he ended up being my favorite character, and it was
Pretty much just.
No, it's still crispy.
what's his name?
A crispy,
A
yeah,
dried
exactly.
sponge.
A crispy sponge. It looks like a sponge, but it's crispy.
All right. Two people grab these. And there's one more in the back. Libby, you want to grab
What am I
this?
doing?
Yeah.
Dead man,
take that to the
yeah.
highway building.
I was saying like I was just saying on stream like how
Thanks, Libby. And then bring me around back for the other one.
the dead man was like the most annoying character in the
on the
first one
northern
at first,
side,
but then like I ended up really liking him, and he did so good.
That's not
That's it.
ours.
He did so good, like, and I really liked him
Market.
while like he was doing his speech before he was like, "Oh yeah, I'm dead, by the way." Legit, like while he was doing his speech to saying that, I was like, "Okay,
this first because we're the ones that can use this one." Oh, what?
This is a paddy wagon, dude.
No, it was sitting.
Did somebody steal our fucking car?
Tori, where's our slick top? Oh, fuck. Okay.
The shower. What? Whenever they both go in the shower to like talk
It was
privately.
a top monarch that said supervisor on it. That's the classic. Did whatever the hell we have.
Do I need to be here then, or are we just going back to the?
No, we can go to the station. What's she doing? Oh, that's Jeff.
She's doing Jeff.
No, that's Jeff there. I hope she's not doing Jeff. We need to poach her.
Oh, Libby.
She said she wanted to go highway, and
Yeah, I was
we're
literally
gonna tell
talking
her.
to her about like she said that she was moving to the city, and I was like emailing her about it. I was like, "You want to join highway?" I got pulled there, and I was like, "I'll fucking get you in."
Tori did say that we could take her in even though she's a senior.
I literally said, legit, Tori was like about to hire her, and then for some reason Truddy was like, "Nah, you're staying here in LSPD." I was like, "Oh my god." Describes you perfectly. Oh, okay.
We'll see. Maybe she's pursuing rank. That's why.
He's a content creator.
What the fuck? Who said that? Whose voice was that? No, she used to be chief. She doesn't want anything to do with rank. She wants to stay as low as possible forever.
And she should go to highway. What the hell?
I don't think she's against it. It's just Toretti blocking her.
She should just bypass already and not be a pussy.
It's my dad's voice.
Maybe we shouldn't tell her that she'll get
I don't remember.
basically a promotion if she goes to highway.
I don't think she doesn't care about the promotion though.
It doesn't sound like she doesn't want to rank, so being promoted is not what she wants. Alright, I gotta call. I gotta line these people up. Conroy, pick the phone up. Fucking Conroy. I just realized if these three work out, we're gonna be transferring 3 Sandy deputies. That's funny. And BCSO now.
Don't let your kids watch it.
What the hell?
Alright, let's get the ball rolling on us. I don't want to stand in this fucking precinct for 3 hours doing this.
I don't either.
I'm gonna time it. And we're gonna give them 20 minutes each.
I can do that.
Ah, yes.
An hour, hour and a
I
half
know that
max.
scent. Cringe.
Fuck. Around last night, and it turns by itself if you put on the handbrakes.
You didn't pick up my phone call, so now you've just lost priority.
Crazy.
Byson,
Oh,
you
yeah,
have
I'm
short,
number one,
patches
actually.
on.
If you want your
By the way.
priority back, you need to go get us food and
You have the wrong
charge
shoulder
me.
patches on.
Oh, I thought I
Get-
fixed
get
it.
like 10
Fix it.
meals or something. Oh, perfect.
Yeah, get pancake down here
nope,
too. Yeah.
Nope. No prio for you.
What are you doing?
What do you mean?
Come on. What? What'd you say?
Put the car in there for you.
Oh, thank you.
It's shit.
Can I get a large order to
Come here, Byson. Yeah, fucking 10 and 10's fine. Just duck out during the interview and just put it on the one of the tables. Just make sure it doesn't fall through.
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
Okay, it's the rear.
My boobs go through the vest and the top.
We got too much big titties around this fucking DPS, you know?
Yeah.
We don't have room for the big titties everywhere.
All right, that'll be my cushioning if I get shot.
That was embarrassing.
This meteor. This is awesome.
What are we doing? What?
You're going to your interview, Libby. Come on.
What interview?
Your highway interview. Get up here.
Billy, just ain't gonna sit down, man.
Okay, I
What
think we
interview are you talking about, bro?
For this fucking interview.
You what?
Oh no. Oh.
What do you say, Libby?
What is happening right now?
Doing a highway interview.
Hey, you're getting a highway interview.
Why?
Look, here's the deal, okay?
Bison,
Come here, Tori.
talk to Breeze because he's got
Reddy's
cricket
gonna
up there.
Here, come here. Come here,
close
Tori.
you guys when you find out.
Here's the deal, okay? Come here. Tori's not listening.
Hey, these chairs fucking
Yes.
suck.
Because
Why don't we
Toretti
put the
decided to
room on the
snake you
couch?
from
It's
us in the most horseshit way possible, we're doing it back to him.
Billy, you're gonna stand in front of the TV like this and face the couch. This is the interview casting.
What if I
couch.
fail my interview?
We'll still bring you in.
You don't want to do the office, Breeze?
No, those chairs are fucking terrible.
I'm still advocating to bring you in.
Why do you think you'd make a good fit? I don't know.
I don't know. See, good. Look, she's good. She's good. She can do it. She's doing great. Listen, I'm not for poaching and like being like, yo, fuck that department, but fuck Toretti, honestly.
I said I would open myself up to the highest bidder.
What's the bid at?
Yeah, Byson.
I don't know. That's why I said, like, you know, I got to
We're,
open
we're
it up to
offering you
everyone, right?
we're offering you cool ass cars in a department that nobody else gets.
Yeah, but I need
Hey,
money.
Tori, can you pop your head in that room? and
Why do
tell
you
me
need
to go to
money?
The office.
Because I want to be a pilot.
This one?
Your office.
How much
the
is
one
that?
was in-
I flight
No,
certed
no,
myself
these
when I
guys.
was when I was chief. I never did any sort of formal training for being a pilot. I just kind of took one out one day and started learning. And you know what I'm like.
Hey, what do you
I'm a
think
pretty
of an
smart
air
chick.
unit?
We need to make sure all the people who are waiting for interviews
Me?
go down to the lobby because
Yeah.
this building is terrible.
Well, I don't think. Is it official yet? I don't know yet. I don't
Yes,
know.
it's official.
That's great. I like that. Bobby
You-
offered me a job.
Who?
Who?
Bobby?
Who's Bobby?
Smith?
What
Oh,
is
Sergeant
her
Bobby?
name? Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know what her full name is.
She's a shift 3 sergeant for LSPD.
Carlson?
She owns like a flight.
Oh,
Yes.
the
Ah.
no, not Carlson. It's the other one, right?
No, it's Carlson.
Or no, I thought Bobby.
You're
was
thinking
in-
of
in
Kyle.
What do you
Carlson.
mean she offered you a job?
Yeah, it is Natasha Carlson. Goes by Bobby.
Yeah.
Apparently has some sort of flight instruction thing, and she offered
Yeah,
me like
no, that's
a
not what I
lead
meant.
role.
Yeah, that's not what I meant.
Oh.
So in the highway patrol, we have an air unit, and we also have one that's air traffic enforcement.
But how strict are you
With
going to be on my
aircraft.
flying abilities?
As long as you don't crash.
Oh,
Wait,
fuck
hold,
yeah.
well, hold on. You think
I
I'm
flew
gonna
before
be
I
strict on
looked.
it? Hold on. You are the one that's gonna set the strictness, not me.
Huh.
The hell are you talking about?
The highway have K9?
Yep.
Yes.
Every department has K9. It's not department based.
Yeah.
And
And
it's
we,
super easy to get into. It's not like the old one where it's like a pain in the fucking dick.
Basically, long story short, we
And
have this,
you know the lead of K9. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, we have this all-encompassing thing called Swift. I'm the face of it, and under Swift is different divisions like CVE, DUI, and Air. We just don't have a cool name for the Air because nobody wants to run it. Mostly because no one is good.
Is that good for a bid?
What?
Bid?
Bid. BID. Are we
Do I
not?
get money out
I
of
feel
it?
like
Do I get a pay rise?
Actually, yeah, you get a promotion. So
want?
yeah.
Because, like, genuinely, 8 hours of work, $375?
Yeah, it's
Not
pretty
good.
shit.
Yeah,
That's not
you
right,
actually
right?
you actually do get promoted if you go to the troopers because you become a senior level.
That is true.
So you get better pay.
Probably not a good precedent.
Yeah, but
Just, well, I didn't even know how to make an arrest before just then.
Do you know what probable cause is?
I do.
All right, well,
And
sounds like
reasonable
you're fit.
suspicion.
yeah, then you know more than like 85% of LSPD. You're good.
Yeah.
I can't wait for your interview. It's gonna go so well.
I love
Alright.
refrigerators.
Just because I interview doesn't mean I'm like
Yeah.
in, right? Like
No,
I
we still have to
get
like
the
talk about
choice,
you
We
and
still
shit.
have to, yeah, we
Well,
have to get
Okay.
Metzger
We'll
and
decide.
everybody
Yeah,
in
we'll
on the
decide if like we do want you in after your interview, and then we'll be like, hey, from our side, you're approved or denied. So it's up to you if you want to
Oh,
go
so
through.
I
and-
might as well interview.
Yeah, it's kind of pointless not to.
Yeah,
Okay.
you can still say
Can
no
I fuck with Toretti and tell him I'm being offered lots of money to transfer?
after the interview.
Yeah, that'd be
Bet.
kind of funny.
But how about I'll make
So
a
you
I'll make a
value
bet with
value.
you. I'll make a bet with you. It's high stakes
What
though.
bet? I don't have any money, so I got nothing to give.
It's not you don't have to give anything.
All right, we gotta do these interviews.
Yeah, here's the bet, right? You interview,
Can I
you
sit
do
in
all,
for other people's interviews.
No.
Damn it!
So you go to interview, you do it, and you tell Toretti, we're offering you a shitload of money. You make up some whatever fucking number, as long as it's like between like 500 and like 800,000, because that's more realistic than like a couple million. Okay? You tell him that we're offering you that, and if he offers you more, you have to take it and still transfer.
Oh my
No, I
god,
couldn't
that
do
is
that
so
to Toretti.
smart.
Why not?
I can't do that to Toretti.
Why not?
Why? He's never gonna be on duty to do anything about it.
I can't do that to Toretti.
He doesn't do anything for us.
Yeah, but he has for me.
What the fuck is Greco on duty? What
He
the
didn't do
hell?
anything for. He literally just took you because you said you're going highway in the first place.
Yes, but I'm talking about knowing Toretti for fucking 5 years. When I first became a police officer, guess who did my interview? Toretti. Guess who gave me the job?
Libby.
Toretti. Guess who helped get me into chief of police? Toretti. Guess who supported me for 2 years as chief? Well, year and a half? I don't know.
Libby.
Toretti. I can't do that to him. I can't take his money.
The Toretti
can
you
transfer,
know is
but I
not the
can't take
Toretti
his
we have
money.
today.
Yeah, but
That
I
man
can't take
is
that money off
aged,
him.
old, and he's on the verge of retirement. He doesn't care. How much of your life are you going to spend living in the past and looking to the future?
That's a whole nother life, man.
Yeah, but it's me.
Okay, so
What do you
here's
mean it's
okay.
me?
You
What
know,
Doesn't matter.
better
It
deal.
doesn't matter. I would never do that to anyone.
All right,
who
better
is-
deal. Better
no matter
deal.
What, how big of an asshole?
You tell him that we offered you a bunch of money, and if he asks you how much, and you give him a number, he
Said
said
by who?
no. If he get, then you say
No, he said by who?
you told him already.
Yeah.
What the hell, Libby?
Well, I got offered
That'd take
40K
long.
down at the hospital.
Just tell him the highway's offering.
Okay. And I'll say it's
If he
increased.
offer-
After my interview, I'll tell him it's increased.
Yeah, after the interview, say it's increased. Okay. And if he offers
Yeah,
you
I
an amount,
interviewed
you have
really
to
well.
transfer. If he offers you a higher amount, you have to transfer.
Why?
Because I think it'd be funny.
Do I have?
You don't have to take it.
But then, no matter what, I have to transfer.
What do you mean? No? You can always say no.
Yeah, but you just said if he offers me a higher amount, I have to transfer.
He's not going to offer
He
you a higher
doesn't
amount.
Offer me oh, okay.
All right, come on, Billy.
Get your ass in
All
here,
right.
Byson. Can I come in? I'm just kidding.
No. Why are you
Libby.
calling me?
Get your ass in here, Byson.
I'm already
You
in here.
Highway? Okay, then no.
I was joking. I said I was joking.
I'm not. Think I joke?
Tell her to go out and patrol, or she can hang out in the lobby.
About what? Yeah, I'm gonna
Somebody
hang out
should
in the lobby.
tell Conroy to go out and patrol too. Then I mean, we'll just call him in.
Yeah, okay.
You know what this means, chat?
That's the problem.
Anyone able to
That's
call
the problem
Conroy?
is money. I asked.
Oh, fucking damn it!
I'm not doing that. I'm not throwing
You're,
him
you're
under-
not calling him.
Nah.
You shouldn't
That's
call
a
him
dog-
because
that's a
you're
dog move
fucking
against
interviewing.
Toretti.
Yeah, right.
Conroy,
I do.
feel free to
I
go out
have
and
a
patrol,
soul.
do your thing. We'll call you in when you're ready, just so you're not sitting in the lobby for so long.
The largest continent, Asia.
Okay.
Alright, just do your
Hey,
thing.
we'll
You
probably
can't
do you
hear us. in the
Start your
lobby.
engines. Barbed wire fence. Church recess.
All right, let's get this ball rolling.
Yeah. Okay, if you can hear the interviews in the lobby, just give me a favor, just go outside or just somewhere that you can't hear it. Then. All right, and we'll call you when we're ready for you.
What bad headaches do?
All right.
Hurt. Rob. Fit. Angel hair.
You're really fucking comfortable in that seat, ain't you, dog?
Yeah, I am.
You're like
You're
6 feet
levitating.
comfortable.
Maybe I'm 6 feet comfortable.
You are.
Like, am I like? Do I look like I'm floating?
You're magic.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Like 4 feet in the air.
Am I doing that too?
No, you're
No,
good.
you're good. You're good.
Okay, this chair is hella fucking comfy, you know?
It looks comfy.
All right. Anyways, state your name for the
Is this better?
Smell that? Fresh oak.
Am I good now?
You good?
Yeah.
Okay.
Billy.
Yeah, yeah.
Focus.
Walk in, guys. We
focused.
got an interview.
State your name for the record.
Billy Cricket.
All right, Billy. Are you ready for your interview?
Yes.
Noose.
All right, cool.
Brand with redundant slogan kills bugs
This is
dead.
broken up into 4 sections. I'm not going to tell you the sections till we get there, so you can't compare. So, we're going to start with the first one. We label as reliability.
Is it raid?
Yep. What is the
Sign
difference
of
between
things to come?
RS and PC?
Evidence.
Explain it to me.
Competitor of Home Depot and Lowe's. What the
Tyson Sullivan.
Okay.
Jason Sullivan for no reason in particular.
For no reason. Well, probable cause requires evidence to prove that someone has committed a crime, and reasonable suspicion is the lack of evidence, but it can be backed up by facts and circumstances.
Okay. How much experience do you have leading scenes?
A lot.
Define a lot.
5 years worth of experience.
Okay. 5 years, huh?
Something like that.
In your own words, what's the difference between a trooper and an officer or deputy?
Dude, I don't know what that is.
There-
Outer
there's a-
layer
there's
of the
a lot-
eyeball.
There's a lot I could say because officers at the moment kind of like they're
Pastures.
like F tier. Maybe
It's not corny. I just tried that.
maybe D
Corny is the
tier
middle of the eyeball.
At best at a push.
What are these tiers you're talking of?
Pastures.
You know how like
F tier is
Get
that
out.
above? Is that above D? Is that above D tier or under D
yeah,
tier?
D tier is above F, right? So S.
What's
S
the order of
plus is,
tiers
like,
that
the
you're talking
highest,
about?
Right, S plus is the highest, then you got S, then you got A.
Coup
then you got
d'etat.
B, C, D, F.
Trio traveling to
F's
Bethlehem.
like lowest of the low.
It's the worst.
Wise
okay, so you're
men.
saying you're saying the LSPD is the worst.
Oh,
Religious
absolutely.
doctrine.
I mean, there's some standouts, but
Don't worry, it's not your fault.
They are
Okay.
they are the worst.
Okay,
Then you got
man.
your deputies,
It
they
happens.
sit around. It depends what shift.
Roles,
you're in.
partner, and
You can be
autodom.
C can be B.
Royce.
Then
Pigeon
you
coop.
got your troopers. They your A to S tier.
Make as a salary.
No one's an S plus
Paid.
because no one's fucking perfect.
Okay, so you said deputies are B tier and C tier. Do you have C cups or B cups,
Hash
Cricket?
browns. Things in eyeglass
you got?
frames.
You sure you got B
Lenses.
cups? I'm
Especially
Talk
saying-
show host who won a
Please,
season of
at
Celebrity
least.
Apprentice.
What makes you think you're a B cup type of guy then?
I mean, it's perfect, right? It's perfect.
You think you're perfect?
Art of the
But you said
Wizard
no
of
one's
Oz.
perfect.
But when I'm in drag, I'm perfect.
Okay.
But
okay.
that requires
Stage
me to
item.
change my
All right, well,
appearance.
that's cool. Moving on. What makes you stand apart from other candidates that are interested in Highway Patrol?
I feel like I've been actively engaging with Highway. I have a lot of friends in Highway. I actively lead scenes and patrol during shift 1, which is primarily where I'm based. I am highly interested in anything other than like suspicious activity calls. I'm good at leading scenes, and that's kind of what I excel in.
Libby's fucking
So you're
stupid.
better because you're better than them because you lead scenes.
I'm better than them because I've maintained an interest.
King with the
and
golden touch.
proven to the people in highway and shift one.
Horse around or rain cats and dogs.
And they often go to
Those
me
are like
for
sayings,
advice
right? But like,
as
what's the
well.
word for a saying?
Sometimes.
So you're just
Especially
built
Arlo
different.
and Stevens.
You're just built different, Greg.
I wouldn't say built different.
Okay, well,
I'm not going to
could
put
you
myself on too high of a pedestal. I am pretty
Okay.
good.
Okay. Could you explain what the fuck I'm looking at on your head?
So about 3 months ago, I tried to bleach my hair, didn't go well, and then they said I couldn't go back to dark because of like the pH levels and stuff, and so yeah, I've now got light hair. I've got white hair now.
Spiritual leader often pictured sitting cross-legged.
You like edgy, you know, like
It's not Buddha.
I'm not about edgy.
21 Pilots.
Would you be willing to go
edgy.
bald?
Oh my god, what's his
Absolutely
name?
fucking not. Your hair looks
I know it's on the tip of my
atrocious.
tongue, but I can't remember the name.
Atrocious, Breeze.
You're
How about it-
insulting our sergeant's hair?
Yeah.
How about a
that's
buzz cut?
Okay.
No, it has a U
we're
in it.
running a little on
Buzz
time
cut
for this
maybe.
section, so I'll just
Is
wrap
it
it up
L?
with
No, it's not.
in
Big seller of
your-
unassembled furniture, IKEA.
In your own
Lock
words,
of hair.
How, in your own words, could you define
CPR specialist,
the word initiative
EMTs.
and how it applies
Small
to
salamander.
the position of a trooper?
Gecko.
I feel like it's about being proactive. It's about showing the not necessarily drive, but actually doing stuff that people don't normally do. You take initiative.
Next
you be
best bowling
proactive,
frame to a strike, spare.
run
Ooh, really good on this one.
Speed traps and what else?
Isaiah Thomas. Trapeze performer.
Traffic enforcement, a lot of traffic enforcement, and also you're very
Popular gas additive.
You take initiative by
STD.
going to lead scenes and being there when people need
Acrobat.
someone to look
No, it's
to
not
for
Acrobat.
advice.
Quickly raises as windows.
Okay. So that wraps up the first section. I'm gonna move on to more of this. I'm gonna put in the word association as the second section for this one. It's gonna be a little more lighthearted, but we want to see
Donut shop attraction.
basically,
Aroma.
how on the toes you are. with
Land blank.
what
British luxury
occurs. So for
Land
this
Rover.
section, what we do is we're
Party
gonna work our
steak,
way
T-bone.
around the room, and Byson, Stevens, Tori, and myself will give you a
Rapper
singular
record
word.
exclusive. Dr. Dre.
You're gonna respond with a word back.
Uh-huh.
That is the first word that comes to mind when you hear the word you're provided. You
Got
understand?
it. Yes.
Okay. So we're going to begin with an example. And since Prime
Arrived.
just walked in, Prime,
Late.
we're doing word association. Give Cricket one singular word that he needs
Get a
to
baby
respond
talk.
to. That's an example.
Gaga.
It could be any fucking word.
Papa.
Any word you can think of.
Mama.
You're like an
Build a
like a
dictionary.
literate
Baba.
person. It could be a
Racing.
big word, small
Lala.
word.
What the fuck?
And hold
The
on,
word-
Cricket. You need to
word.
make sure that you say it as fast as possible. I don't want no
Okay.
hesitation. I don't want no moans.
Yeah.
Like fucking
Caca.
Bryson was doing moans and shit. It was weird.
What?
I want actual spellable words so Stevens could write them down.
Okay. So racing discussed.
Okay. Stevens, your word.
I tried dad.
Hold
that
on,
didn't
I'm trying to
work.
figure. I'm
what the
going
hell?
to do a dictionary right now.
Speak up.
Book.
Ethel's
I'm going
neighbor pal on
dictionary.
19th. Lucy.
Book.
Turtles.
C.
LSPD.
Shit.
Bison.
Interdepartmental drama.
Cool.
Bison, speak up.
Interdepartmental drama.
It's one word.
Lame.
Didn't you just call the LSPD shit?
Yes.
Cricket.
Bug.
Yeah,
Karen.
That's true, he is.
Shoot.
Boring.
Yawn.
Polito.
Where?
Burger.
Yum.
Donkey.
Skip. I can't think of one.
Tracer.
Finder.
Chest.
And I'll end off with Malaysia.
Poor.
Or.
Oh wow.
Say paw or poor?
Or.
Poor.
Poor. Okay.
Last word's
Ligma.
poor.
Whore.
Whore.
Oh, whore.
Yeah, answer Byson. That's it. God, I'm so hungry.
Good time.
Food's on the way.
Oh, I like that.
My mom.
Nightwalker.
What the fuck?
Holy shit.
Meat puppet.
I don't even know what that is.
Stevens.
What the hell?
All right, wait, hold on. This is the last
What's up,
one.
Rena?
Toretti.
Absent.
Inept.
Oh, okay, nice.
I'm a needy bitch, and I'm smart.
All right, anyway,
Sorry.
all right, we've exceeded time for this section. We're moving on. Now we're going to focus more on your personal and career background and your opinions.
No, not GTR.
To more understand
GTL,
where
that's
you
what it was.
stand.
Transcript figures.
Why do you want to be a part of
Easily.
the Highway Patrol?
Saint Blank.
It's. I feel like
College
the
VIP
majority
Dean.
of the answer is about bettering myself
Saints
as a
Domain,
police
hell.
officer, to be honest.
Drink slowly. Sip.
I'm someone who,
Muppet with falsetto.
to be honest,
Elmo.
I haven't done too many traffic stops. Like I'll do,
important
I'll
invitee
do a traffic
A-list.
stop here and there if someone speeds
Something
past
used
me,
to catch speeders.
but
Radar.
It's not something that.
What stars and boot backs? Both
It's something I want to
boot
do more.
Blacks
of and
both
be
do. What is
more-
that? Shine.
Be more competent in.
So
side of
dull.
things. Obviously, I can do them. It's just not do them a lot. In terms of other
Separately,
aspects,
apart.
I want
Poker
to lead
player's
by example,
declaration.
and show Shift One how
All in? No, fuck.
how we should maintain ourselves on patrol.
Hockey faint.
I feel like I'm getting off topic here. What was the question again?
Why do you want to be a part of Highway?
Why do I want to? Oh yeah, okay.
No,
I'm
not
not.
Highway.
So there's
already
another
thought he was Highway.
situation, and this pissed me off.
What
I
the
was
fuck,
at
Libby?
store robbery about 2 months ago, and when I go up to the store, they go, "Oh, it's a deputy. All right, easy."
Over again.
And I'm like,
anew.
"What? Easy?"
Now in the
I'm
ER
Cricket.
stat.
And they
Juilliard
said,
Field.
"No, I mean getting away from you." So when a highway came up to the store, they said, "Oh, and that's what I want. That's what I want. I want, oh shit, it's highway."
Woman.
What's stopping you from, oh shit, it's cricket?
There is a bit of that.
Ace Hardware.
There is a bit of that. I've
Lead,
heard it a couple times.
Lear,
There's
East,
this Twinster
East.
post about me, from Winston Walker, saying whoever that bike cop was needs a raise.
Are you saying you're more loved than hated?
I don't know. It's hard to judge what people think about me. I feel like
Nope. Pain. Nope.
I'm not hated like Breeze is, but I'm not loved like I don't know, a grapeseed cop.
So you want to be a part of Highway, so when you get on a scene of a 90, they'll say,
Throw
"Oh
open."
boy."
There's multiple aspects about it. It's about how Highway represents themselves as a department. People that take no shit.
Can I ask a question, Sarge?
Of course.
All right. Who do you think is hated more by the people? Rob Mist or Matt Breeze?
Breeze. Actually missed.
Okay,
Missed.
and why? Why do you think that?
Well, I've heard stories
Guru,
about
yeah.
him giving citations, and people didn't like him because he would actually do his job. And yeah.
So
I'm
dull.
not too familiar with him. I haven't patrolled with him too many times. But that's what I've heard about him. Breeze people just do it to jump on the bandwagon.
This is an E.
Okay.
Little bandwagon jumper. Cricket.
Am I a bandwagoner? No.
Oh hum.
I hope
Aha
not.
moment.
So,
This is the last one. Midas.
What exactly in the highway patrol
What
are
am I
you
missing?
interested in
Oh, shit.
regards to certs or concentrations in policing?
Popular
If you were to
gas
come to the
additive.
highway, what would you pursue?
What would I pursue? I mean,
Do you need to
I
know
feel
what
like-
we have?
yes.
We have motor, K9.
Dude, I think that might be our fastest one.
We have various amounts of things under Swift, drug interdiction, the TBD air unit.
I did really good on that one.
CVE.
DUI, we got trainers as well. Instruction. Essentially, we're responsible for, enacting policy that might be taught over to the DPS. So really, we have a lot of options, and we're relatively, open to new options too. So that's pretty much the main things. That was, stuff like
Mhm.
DUI, CVE, motor, fucking speed / like Buffalo certifications for like future heat things, advanced pursuits, etc., etc.
So in terms of my what I'm striving to do is probably mainly heat for now. I'm already motor. Air is something I'm interested in. And apart from that, I feel like DUI would be good because I want to get better at that side of things, and it would be a good learning experience for me.
Okay.
That was heat and also DUI
Heat, DUI, and air.
and air. Okay.
What would you say is your greatest strength, and what is your greatest weakness?
The rest of the food.
I feel like the ability to read a room is probably the greatest strength like most people can have in Los Santos, and I feel like I've got that down pretty good. My greatest weakness is sometimes I can be a little goofy, but I lock
He's a
in,
content
so I guess
creator.
that's a weakness.
I think that's gonna cause any issues because we're kind of a locked-in department, Cricket. You know what I mean? We fucking
When I'm-
drive fast, we eat ass. People fear us. People fear our ass-eating fucking abilities. Do you think that's gonna get in the way with you being goofy and shit, not being able to lock it the fuck in?
It's a lot of sex. We don't do a lot.
I lock it in on patrol.
No, you don't, Breeze. And you said, sorry, say that again.
I lock it in on patrol.
Okay. All right, perfect. Perfect. You need food, you need drinks.
I sure do.
I'm alright.
You're right.
Thank you, by the way,
Byson,
guys.
need food?
No.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
I don't like this one. I don't like the short ones.
There's more. I'm coming.
Okay. I think that's sufficient for the background for the time we have allotted.
What the hell? All out.
We're gonna wrap up with the final section of some scenarios. I'm gonna pick a few of these out and just answer it to the full list of your abilities based upon your experience and what you think is appropriate.
Leader in electronic music with
Mhm.
multiple Grammys.
So the first one, you conduct a traffic stop. and
Skrillex.
Someone is potentially driving under the influence.
Elks and
What
others.
steps do you take?
Mammals. Nope.
First off,
Deer. Nope.
I would
Four-legged. Nope.
I would get them out of the vehicle. Obviously, operate a vehicle whilst intoxicated is very dangerous. They're also more likely to run if they believe that they are going to be arrested. So I would do my best to get them out of the vehicle. I'd remain calm because if I believe they're under the influence, they're probably going to be jumpy. So remain calm. Try and talk to them like they're human and not an animal. Get them out of the vehicle.
Golden age for voice
and
acting.
I start doing a sobriety test. I've obviously
Gourmet.
got my breathalyzer as
Food.
well. I can look at their eyes, see if they're hazy,
Greenlit. Oh,
if they're
okay.
dilated pupils, and all sorts. If there's canine around, I can get canine
what?
around to sniff them.
Down here.
Okay. Anything else you would do?
Henry. I hate these two.
I've
Wound up.
It kind of depends
Counts.
on the situation. I feel. I mean, that's what I would say for the most part is, yeah, field sobriety, breathalyze, check check their pupils, see how they smell, see if I can smell any drugs, and get canine if I can.
Okay, let's say you smell alcohol. You feel it's
Brand name with 2 to 3 capital letters in its logo.
The breathalyzer, it comes back inconclusive.
KFC.
What do you do?
UPS.
I'm not giving you a reading, but you know this person's under the influence. They reek of alcohol. They failed the field sobriety. They're
FedEx.
Either it is two options that I can see. Either go call EMS for a more thorough reading, get their blood sample taken and ran at the hospital, or take, depending on the situation, obviously take him to a station just to sober up.
Okay.
Oh, is your pockets full?
I'm just gonna pick one of these more out, and then I'll open it up to open discussion for everybody in here.
Org of many magazines. ABC.
There are
Wait.
You are responding to a 37 call.
Capture the flag game.
You arrive on scene, you see 3 people on scene. All 3 give you different statements, and an officer that responded with you says they want to arrest one of the 3 that they got a statement from. What is your response to this or thought process?
There's not enough conclusive evidence to
football.
to base off an arrest. I believe in court you need 2 testimonies, 2 matching
Space
testimonies
racers.
to convict someone of a crime.
Okay. So you're saying you're going to tell the
Russia.
person that can't make
United
an arrest?
States. World.
Yep.
Earth. Humans.
All right. Cool with the scenarios section. It's
Kennedy.
the room want to ask. This is not
Putin.
an open discussion.
I don't know who was
Ask any questions,
leading Russia at the time.
any clarifying questions, anything.
Anything of anything at all?
Yep.
What would you do if you didn't get accepted?
Put on the uniform and do my job.
Are
you gonna have one?
That's a really good question. Are you even gonna have a job after this?
I have no clue.
Joe's already thinking of firing.
Apparently it was a joke, but I'm not sure if it was. I don't know if he's backpedaling because he realized that it was a serious threat. I don't know.
Could you tell us, for the people that don't necessarily track this, what exactly is going on from your side of things?
So,
literary
about 5 weeks ago,
innits? I don't know what an innit is.
There was obviously
Pages?
I think it was a bit longer than 5 weeks ago. Obviously people started transferring to highway from LSPD, yourself and Breeze. And at the time I stated I was interested, and then people were gossiping and found out that I was interested back then. Recently I've been hanging out with highway a lot more.
Secretary of
and
Energy under Clinton.
I believe I told someone that I
John
would possibly
Bill
get an interview soon for highway. And that found its way to Ferraro, who then decided to have a talk with me, with Harold.
Nope, not Gore.
And tell me why I was ruining my life. Like it
Leaves
wasn't
on
my
the
own
side,
decision,
ditches.
and that I would be miserable in highway.
Over
And then
VTubers?
they
I'm
couldn't
not.
convince me not to. So then Steph and Wilson had a conversation with me and said I was ruining my life and I wouldn't be happy with my decision. And I told him I would, because this is what I want to do and this is my career, and you don't really get to make that choice for me. And then I continue to hang around with highway because I enjoy the people in highway. And
Parcel.
I had this
Box.
sentiment when we were
Package.
going around looking at vehicles that if I'm looking for vehicles, it's going to be for the department that I'm interested in going to or
Don't
want to go
ask
to.
me.
So I went around with highway for that, and he approached me and said, so when's your interview? When are you transferring? And then they surrounded me, and I get a call about an hour, like 30 minutes to an hour later, saying, "You got 2 days, Cricket. Or 2 days till you're fired."
What do you think of Joe Ferraro?
I genuinely like. He's a shitstar, but I genuinely like him. I mean,
Put an effort.
I feel like if I sat down in a bar with him, we'd have a great time.
You go to the bar with Joe.
I would go to the bar with Joe. Yeah.
You would only have a great time because alcohol is involved.
Website
Possibly.
with Ask Me Anything
Did you
interviews.
tell Steph, or did you tell them about what happened with Steph and Arlo?
I
Yeah,
mean,
we're tracking that as well.
Yeah.
So how does this make you feel about the county?
Honestly,
Reddit?
not great, to be honest. I mean,
nice.
The whole
First name and
stance
infamy,
at first was,
Ian.
don't do this, you're ruining your life. Like, it's better and it's a better
Boodle.
department. And then
Loot.
they
High-end
if
fashion
they
brand.
were trying to keep me in the county, I don't know why they're making threats and being rude to
Mailing a
people
letter,
around
perhaps.
me for no reason. It's not a good look.
Okay. And do you feel like this entire issue between you and the county currently is going to possibly make your job more difficult or my job more difficult if you were to come to Highway?
At the end of the day,
Place for a dish.
I don't think it's gonna affect my job. I don't care if people make comments. They can say whatever the fuck they want. I'll tell them to shut up and let me do my job. But I'm not if it's annoying me. But most of the time I'll just laugh it off and joke back with them. I don't think it's gonna affect my job at all.
Okay. And how about in the perspective of also the feelings that you feel about the LSPD? Is that going to get into the way of you being a trooper here?
No.
Nope, not room. Root.
Okay. Does anybody else have anybody, or sorry, does anybody
Oh,
else have anything
a radar
else
dish.
for
Okay.
Cricket
Fuck.
before we wrap
Hate
this
to
up?
play on words.
No, I think I've heard enough.
Wilt.
Okay, me too. All right, Cricket, at this time, thank you so much for coming down for your interview. I appreciate you for taking the time out of your day to interview for the Standardized Hire Patrol. We're going to deliberate on this matter between myself, sergeants, and TFCs as well, and obviously Prime.
Possible effect of
We'll
doping.
let you know relatively soon regarding the results of your interview.
Comfortably typed spot.
Please, try not to check in, ask questions and things. We're going to try to go through all of the candidates before we start making, specific decisions. We have a very finite amount of spots. Obviously, for Highway, we are meant to be a smaller department, which means that we need to essentially look at everybody before we start bringing in people directly. Does that make sense to you?
Yep.
Okay. And obviously, I understand that you are on a bit of a crunch with time when it comes to you possibly maybe or maybe not losing your job. If you actually do lose your job or you get any more clarification exactly saying the opposite, please let me know with an update either way.
Okay.
Do you have any questions for myself, Breeze, Byson, or Stevens?
No.
Okay. Thank you so much for your time, and I hope you have a good day.
Billy,
You as well. What's up?
go supervise Rio. Make sure she's not brought
Okay.
in the department.
Awaiting a sex change. Say
Let's give it a second.
reckless tough guy.
Because this building is very, very, very got weak walls,
Nice. Reckless tough guy. Global superpower.
Byson, are you not going to be here for the rest of the interviews?
I'm chilling.
Okay, because it sounds like you want to patrol with Libby after this. Am I wrong?
I'm going off duty since I'm done with the interviews.
Okay, so you're staying for all of them. Okay.
How many are there?
We have Libby, Conroy, and also Pancake to do. So 3 tonight.
Okay.
Let's do a huddle so that way we don't have people hearing us.
I was timing those like
Talking quietly.
I was trying to have it like 20 to 25 minutes for each. He was like 25 to 30.
Yeah. The major thing I was doing with butting in is trying to, kind of break the ice. He seemed very flustered, a little bit nervous, probably because we had 6 people in here. You know, so that's kind of why I was asking, so we can start doing the icebreakers first, so that way we can get people more comfortable before we go into things.
Yeah, I switched it around so it's updated with the sections.
All right, perfect. As far as the questions go, we could probably, I'll leave it to your discretion, Breeze. We could probably cut
Because I
out
don't care
some
about
of
the
those
interviews.
questions,
I told
just
them
so
straight
that
up
way
I don't
things
care
go
about the
a little bit
interviews.
more rapido. Yeah, I know you skipped a decent amount of them, but we just want to essentially like gauge, like we should ask questions to have elaboration involved with them, so that way it's not just the basis run of the mill. What's PC? What's RS? Give the most basic ass answer. You don't really explain anything else, because we're not looking for surface level knowledge. We're looking for knowledge of, like, are they fluent in it? When it comes to, you know, why we were becoming a trooper and so on and so forth, we could probably merge a couple of those questions too. So we'll experiment with this new one coming in for Libby. We'll see if we can cut down some of the more non-essential questions. You're doing pretty decent with that, and we'll try to, you know, involve icebreakers and elaboration when we can as well. And
yeah, we'll start with word association.
No, it's not Maroon. I already tried
or
Maroon.
we could we'll start with a quick intro of what the highway patrol is, what we offer, what we're, you know, what the vibe is, so on and so forth.
You want to do the intro bit?
Yeah, I could want me to do this interview.
Yeah, if you want to. I think for Billy, we didn't really need to do much other than just ask a few questions, because I mean, we know the product we're getting, we know the person that we could get. We're well, at least me personally, I'm well aware of his experience level, and what he brings out in the field. So I kind of know all the answers to all these, other than just what he wants to pursue, and that's pretty much it.
Dude, this one's hard.
Byson, Stevens, you guys have thoughts?
Oh no. I'm good.
Okay, goods, bads, ugly. It's run of the mill.
Yeah, I'm
He's
good.
Decent. He's good.
Okay.
I mean, I think it's self-explanatory on Billy. So
Yeah. The interview was good and it wasn't great. It wasn't terrible. He should come into the troopers.
Yes,
I don't have any issue with that.
He's got a cockiness side of him I'm going to be paying attention to, and I don't have an issue with him.
What do you mean? Yeah. All right. See you later.
Am I telling her to get up here?
Give me 1 sec. I'm calling Metzger. If it isn't Carl Metzger in the flesh.
Hey, Carl.
We're in my office. We're doing interviews right now in my office. If you want to come in.
Oh, my service pistol's about the bus.
TLDR is, I guess, Woods was going around telling people, essentially trying to restrict scouts, Dorados, vehicles that are kind of like nice, Buffaloes, to limited amounts of people. So they're doing pretty much sergeants and above across the board for those. Troopers, mostly vehicle classes that we were pursuing. And those vehicles kind of being outclassed by our vehicles. So the main bulk of people, like troopers, base officers, etc., will be driving Monarchs and shittier, essentially. Yeah, we just picked up about 5 or 6 about a couple hours ago, so we should be solid. Yeah, and loaners still no vehicles as of, yeah, I guess we're waiting on, what'd they say, shipping or some shit like that. Yeah. We got, okay, so get this. This is why we didn't get the polos. You ready? You know, like when you ship something in the mail and then it ends up in Iran, and then Iran goes to war, and then they close that like little Suez Canal thing that they got going on, and your package just sits there. So our package had a whole bunch of Iran stickers on it, and we just got it earlier, and we tried to make one of our applicants put on a bomb suit, and just in case it was a bomb, because he was going to get fired anyway, so he's the most disposable, and it turned out to be our new uniforms. So
perfect.
Yeah, so we got polos, we got cargos, we got vests. My titties are too big, so the vests don't fit me, but Byson has small titties and it fits him fine, so I'm not going to tell people to put on their vests with big titties, because it's kind of
What color
interesting.
are the cargo pants? Or every department has
Every department has a color. It's essentially the same tan that we have with our normal uniforms, polos tan, and we have like the black knee pad things with the cargos.
I guess. I mean, we're not gonna wear that with the like the normal uniform. So
Yeah, I haven't even actually seen what it looks like, to be honest, with the normal uniform.
Hey, are we good to bring her in?
Because that's just not gonna
Yeah.
go well.
Yeah, it'll look weird too with the black.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's knee pads on all of them.
Yeah, we have black. What are these, knee pads?
That's stupid.
Sorry.
Yeah, it's kind of, it's not terrible, but yeah, we're all just wearing it. It's kind of like a free weekend for us wearing it, and then on Monday we'll start locking it down.
I'm gonna
one
potentially
sec, please.
try to get Genesis or somebody to come up here and fix our vehicles that we do have.
Okay. Are you? I think you're on speaker right now. Are the batteries still having issues, guys?
Not really. It's just fixing the vehicles are the hard part right now.
Not worried about that then. Just don't drive like assholes.
Yeah. Also, batteries for emergency lighting it's not a factor. It's
Yeah,
just
I saw
for
your-
ignition and stuff.
Yep, I had when you came to the airport last night, I had been there with the cable guys for quite a minute, so I'm well aware of the actual issue. So, for some reason, they bought batteries that only last less than an hour.
Yeah, we need to get. I got some 24-volt car batteries at home. Maybe I could just bring them in.
Yeah, well, I'd like to get the buffaloes that are out here fixed. I'd like to get the illusions we have set up, so like the way they're gonna be.
Okay.
Because they still have like interior lights. They don't have the right antennas. They don't have the swivel lights.
Okay.
What's Are we? How many illusions do we still have? All of them?
Not yet.
We still have all of them. We haven't been able to sell or buy anything.
Yeah, because they have like the
I'm not sure if they're going to do
interiors.
the modifications. I'm assuming they can. I'm just not sure if they want us to wait.
Oh, I can get them done. That's what I was doing last
Okay.
night. That's what we, because I had to help them set up the ones that were loaned out. So
Word.
this white one's the K9, or is that command?
There's the white one's command, the snowballs are command and supervisors. There's a specific canine one with the red warning label on
I
it.
don't see it anywhere out here. Maybe it's parked up front. Okay. Ooh, we got like a little old Dorado.
Yeah.
We do have an old Dorado, yeah.
It's our loaner.
It's cute. Is that Breeze?
It's Breeze.
Hey. All right, I'll be up there in a minute. I'm just
Okay.
I'm just walking around
Quickly,
the cars.
license plate for the canine one if you're ready.
No.
Oh.
I'll just find it.
All right, it's in the SOP, so you can just scroll down there.
Let it purr.
Shut up, Breeze.
We're gonna do
who
some
you
more
guys-
interviews. Just let us know if you need anything, okay?
Who's up there with you
What's
guys?
up, Platty?
We got TFCs and sergeants.
No, who's interviewing? I guess.
Libby.
We have Libby because Toretti stole Libby from us, so we're interviewing Libby. And then we got this old guy named Conroy, but I'm gonna make sure he talks to HR and discloses his medical history before we hire him, possibly. And then we have Panna Baker who saw Breeze's package, so this might be a little interesting.
At the end of
when that
July?
happens.
Oh my god.
That'll be a heated interview.
Why are you
Because he's married.
I'm sorry. I'm waiting for Byson.
I wanna see these
She's our next in line.
You look like a mechanic.
I'm a cop. Never mind.
You're bulging out of your shirt. Your belly button looks
Sir,
like
my
it's
eyes are
sucked
up
in.
here.
It looked like your belly button sucked in the shirt.
If I take this off, I might prolapse my belly button. I'm kind of concerned, to be honest.
Hey, Byson.
That's gross.
Hello.
It's not gross. It's
What's
human.
does it say? Oh, highway. It just says highway.
Having a
Says
prolapse belly
highway.
button is not human. What?
It is definitely, yeah, it happens, man. It fucking happens.
Oh, we have actual vests now. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're pretty
They're
nice.
part of the
we got them
I wish
from
I could
Iran
wear
today.
them.
Yeah, that's what she was telling
They're
me.
part of the fucking park ranger vest.
Oh, it's part of that one.
Yeah, you have to go through the park
Yeah.
ranger's vest to find it.
We have a highway one and a highway canine one.
I'm gonna go look at them. I have some thoughts, but we'll figure it out. I'll be
Okay.
around. I think some people need to talk to me. I also need to go check out the. I need to go talk to the mayor. I need to go to the DMV. So I'll probably be not in these. I'll let you guys handle these, but
Alright.
I gotta go do actual DPS things and not highway things for a minute, probably.
Okay. Because I was gonna ask you, I tried to get in contact with a locksmith yesterday, and the locksmith kind of fucked off. We still have that side door that people can run in.
Well, arrest them if they trespass.
All right, word.
Do we put a sign out there?
I mean, we got a locked gate, so it's less of an issue. I just don't know if people can jump off the fucking mountain into it.
They can.
Can?
I've already
Alright,
had
well,
people jump
I'm
in.
gonna sign going.
All right, want to get Libby in here? And
Yeah,
follow
yeah,
on?
let's do this shit. Grab some food mats if you need it. We got plenty.
Is the stacked cups?
Libby.
Stacked cups and the plates on the desk.
Yeah,
You
there's
guys
a
are so
plate, a couple
freaking
plates here.
awesome.
Libby.
Where are they?
To your right, where the
To your
fan is.
right.
Oh, I'm stupid. Maybe.
Also have fruit bowls if you want that.
You just hand me. Oh, they're underneath your desk. What are you guys?
Oh yeah, that's true.
Am I just stupid? Don't answer that.
I won't answer it.
You trying to hand me one? Oh, you're the best. Oh, berry bowls.
Yep.
Hell yeah. Oh. Hey, where's Breeze? Oh, he went
Outside.
down. You like
Is it
the buffalo out there?
What's
the
that?
blue one?
The blue buffalo?
Oh, he fucked up your black one earlier.
Oh, it's not black. It's midnight blue. What do you do to it?
He took it out and then he scuffed his keys and couldn't turn it on.
Why do you take my vehicle?
Hey, you know I'm snitching on him. I don't give a fuck. He
Looks like a breeze.
he even said he sat
Probably.
there and he said, "Don't tell Metzger."
He did say that over radio.
I said, "Don't tell Metzger, please."
Take my car.
Oh, please, God damn it.
Which car? The Buffalo?
Yeah, my buffalo.
I have an
Yeah, I did
FIB
earlier.
badge on my
Personal
desk.
vehicle.
Yeah, it was pretty cool, huh?
All right, that's it. You're fired.
Did I get hired into the FIB?
Metzger, where do we get her? Did you get fired?
I just Breeze is fired.
What the hell?
He can only drive the tulip or whatever.
That's
we
what he
got.
wants to drive, man. That's
Yeah,
not doing
I
anything.
don't, did you see
Okay,
the
never
tulip?
mind.
I got a loaner.
Yeah, we had a hostage
That's the
situation.
only car he
Shark
wants
Bait
to
tried steal
drive.
that from us too.
Yeah. Well, you know what's funny? I
The
took your
tulip feels
Buffalo
like it's
to
filled
get the
with
tulip.
concrete.
Good.
I
Well,
don't
do you
want
like
to sit
it?
like that. I'm gonna stand. I
The-
think
the
that's
buffalo or
the
the
right
tulip?
move.
The
Yes,
buffalo.
you should stand, Libby. It's
not as cool as the
unprofessional to
tulip,
sit.
but
Well,
I did
we're
like.
Yeah,
probably
but
gonna
that's-
do the Dorados
You
and
took
stuff
this-
for Swift like that.
I had the tie and the hat
Ooh,
on, and then I heard
that's
Metzger, and
cool.
I was like,
And unmarked.
Is
it looks goofy, and I went and changed just in case.
Hinted at me of like ghost liveries.
You don't think you need to look formal and with the tie and looking fancy and
Well,
shit for an
I
interview?
did, and then I was like, I kind of look goofy too,
Okay.
so I got changed again. But
Oh,
this
it's
is me,
fine.
so
It's
like,
fine.
it's either accept me as I am, or that's too bad, really.
Confidence, okay.
Damn, that's right. What are you laughing at, Byson?
You?
Why? What's so funny?
You?
I'll take that as a compliment.
Alright, fuck it. I'm not waiting for Breeze.
It's taking forever, man.
Libby, welcome to your Highway Patrol interview.
What's up, Omega? How you doing, dude?
What do you know about Highway Patrol exactly?
That you're like the troopers that I used to work with, according to Byson, which is like, the people who were respected to be there, and they show up on scene, and you're just like, they're gonna get shit done, and you don't have to babysit them.
Yeah, more or less. Obviously, Highway Patrol compared to state police. Our mentality, we want our officers to be at the level of senior officer in terms of competency. It's pretty much our IQ test for this interview going into things. So you as an officer right now is fine, but you need to make sure that you hold that senior level of competency, right? Other state departments in the past do the whole elitism bullshit. We're not about that. That stuff fucking sucks. We just expect our officers to be fucking good, reliable, people that know what the fuck they're doing, can actually, hold themselves up and not need other people to babysit them, like you said. And who kind of can lead scenes by example, or just lead by example, period, in case people need to go to them for advice, consolation, therapy. I don't fucking know. You know what I mean? We do have a couple of programs for Highway too. We have something called SWIFT, which is our operations and
Sorry, you
training
say
section.
sweats?
Not sweats. No, we do not wear
Oh.
sweats in the Highway Patrol.
No, I
We've
thought
been
you were
called
saying, like,
sweats
they
by
were, like,
many, but
Yeah, that's what I thought you said. What did you call it? Sorry.
we call it Swift. But sweats actually
Oh,
might sound
Swift.
pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's
Okay.
like essentially our training and operational detachment over to Highway Patrol. things like canine, things like commercial vehicle enforcement or CVE, DUI interdiction, drug interdiction, future things for like an air program, that would all fall under Swift. In addition to, you know, Swift wanting to hold trainings for like advanced pursuing and how to do DUI checkpoints, or, you know, how to actually arrest somebody for DUI without getting your shit rammed in court, things like that, you know?
Yes, I know how to do that.
Okay. With all that considered, do you have any questions about what Highway Patrol is, anything about interest, things and so forth before we go into things?
Not yet, but if you ask me a question, can I be like, never mind. No, I don't have any questions.
Okay. Stevens, are you taking notes still?
Yeah.
Shut up, Byson.
All right, perfect. Bryson, I need to fucking lock
I was
in,
gonna
man.
okay, if I
I
got
didn't
the
do
question I didn't know the answer to, I was gonna be like, actually, I have a question, and then I was gonna ask the question back to you guys, you know.
Why don't you just do that instead of asking if you could do that?
But then I changed my mind, and I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna guess Byson.
Jesus.
Gas into your in your interview. Okay.
Yeah,
You a
I
good
have that
gasser?
confidence. Yeah, yep.
Okay. Okay, Libby.
And then I'm gonna be
What is
really
Libby
vulnerable with you
even?
guys. Look, my neck's too fat for my shirt.
Okay.
What is what? Sorry.
Sorry, I'm just trying to digest that. What is Libby short for? Is that Elizabeth?
Elizabeth. Yep, that's me.
Okay, Elizabeth. All right. Okay, so we're gonna change things up a little bit. This might be a little bit of a different interview than what you're fucking used to. Okay, we're gonna
Can
start
I have
off
the
something.
RS and PC question?
Yeah, we're gonna get into that. Okay, that's on the fucking question. That's on the list. But we're gonna start off with something different. You know what words are?
Yes.
You know what associating is?
Yes.
Okay, you should have no problem with this. So we're gonna combine both of those. So we're gonna do word association. You're gonna have to just say whatever word comes to your head first, and we're gonna go around the room, starting with Byson, and then essentially you're gonna have to say whatever the fuck comes first, okay? And then we will
Was the
keep
word
going until
Byson?
we feel like you passed.
No, I'll be starting with the first word.
Is that with your name?
No, because I don't like the way you said that. Are you good, Tori? Are you ready?
Yes, let's begin.
Bass.
Rat. That was the one I was actually going to use for Byson. But then you threw bass at me and I had to say it.
God damn.
All right, breeze.
Unit.
Breeze. Earth. Oh,
What was the word, sorry?
Unit.
Built.
Blood.
Shed.
Prostitute.
Hoe. I'm so sorry. That sounded so mean. But I was earlier. I asked Byson. I said, "Ho, can you read?" And that's why it popped into my head. But work.
Chief.
Police.
Fungal.
Infection.
Ready.
Meh.
Oh.
E.
What was
Euphoria.
that one? Oh, Euphoria? Zendaya.
Baywatch.
Hasselhoff.
Natural.
Tree.
Kumquat.
Huh?
Captain's office.
Was that your answer? Was that was your answer?
Yeah.
Okay.
Inept.
Dumb.
Erectile.
Hey.
Dysfunction.
Hard.
Work.
That is not the first word that popped in your head.
Yeah, it is.
Nuh-uh, because you stuttered.
Yeah, because I couldn't remember the word hard. Duh.
Soft.
Socks.
Locked.
What was that one, sorry?
Locked.
Walked?
Locked.
Locked like a padlock.
In.
Was what?
Locked in. In.
Chlamydia.
Oh, okay.
Dangerous.
What? Old.
Morgue?
Old.
God, I don't know if my Australian struggling my ears.
Old, like an old man. Old.
God, you guys have such strong accents and I haven't heard them for a long time. Ready.
LSPD.
Home sometimes.
Oh my god.
Those 2 words.
Highway patrol.
Police.
Discharge.
Gun.
Campaign.
Hat.
Drugs.
What's one word for investigate?
Heroin.
Ew.
Fentanyl.
UTI.
Gross. What was your sorry, Tori?
UTI.
Ouch. Pee after peeing.
Fentanyl.
That's one word. Horse.
What?
Restructure.
Oh.
Oh no.
Bus.
Bamboozle.
UPD.
UPD. Okay, hang on. What was the first? Bamboozle. Wham. UPD. Kill me.
Brian.
Oh my god.
Brian.
Brian.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. It's only Brian. Oh.
Is that the name? Like, is that the word?
Yeah, that's the name.
All right, we all got one more each. We'll start with Byson.
High vis.
Vest.
Why'd you sound so mad?
No, I didn't. I just said vest.
Really angry. No, you sounded
Probationary.
No, I'm not angry. Probationary. Oh. No. These ones are hard.
Queef.
Queef. Loud.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
Secretion.
Gross.
Anger.
Me.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
Some pretty solid results there. All right, you're taking all these notes down, Stevens. All right.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, that was a lot.
All right.
Whew.
Okay, I feel like we're
Arlo, you
safe
can
to
go
move
over now.
on to the next section. Okay.
The notes.
This next section, we're gonna be going into background. We want to get to know you. We want to know how your head works. You know what you think on a daily basis, what you're scared of, what you're proud of, what you could do better, what you're already fucking goated at, shit like that, Libby. You know.
Okay.
Tell us about that person you murdered earlier.
I didn't murder a person. I shot them in the vest, and they were a-okay.
And what did you tell me you felt like after that?
I'm gonna be honest. I don't remember.
Don't remember how you felt?
It
You
was a
felt
lot of
nothing?
adrenaline.
You didn't feel anything when you shot them?
Kinda. I actually. Can you guys keep a secret?
Wait,
I definitely
keep
shot
a
at
secret.
them. I definitely shot at them, and I'm gonna jump ahead in the process of the interview. My weakness is my aim. There was a bullet in his vest. I don't know if it was mine or not. There was also one in his arm. I don't know if it was mine, his or not. But guess what? He shot at us. If I did hit him good, and he's okay, so it's fine. If I didn't hit him, someone else did, so good for them. But I'm gonna claim it. It was me. I hit him, and guess what? I'd do it again if he was shooting at us.
Okay, so what you're telling me is that you shot at them, you probably didn't hit them, and you're going to take this.
Probably.
This counts as kill anyway.
If no one else claims it, yeah.
Right, that's the type of shit we're looking for.
Question real quick. How do you feel about people walking in front of you while you're shooting?
I probably did it to you, but you kind of stopped the car and you were like, "Get out!" But they don't like it.
Oh, so if Stevens here were to randomly walk in front of you while you're shooting at a suspect, you wouldn't be happy?
No,
Would you shoot him?
not on purpose.
Would
you
you
saying
say
you
it's an
choose someone on
accident?
Would you say, yeah, would you do it and then say it's an accident?
If I hit them. No, I wouldn't do it on purpose and then say it's an accident. No. I was clarifying. I
shelf.
wasn't saying I would. I was clarifying your question. I was clarifying whether you meant I would, like,
If
if
you-
I shot them on
Yeah,
accident,
if you shot them,
I would tell them it was an accident.
Stevens, come here real quick.
But they would
Come here,
claim that I
lean
shot
in.
them because I shot them.
Hey, you should watch your back.
Yeah, I know.
yeah, that's a hint that you walked in front of me 4 times during that shootout at the bomb pound, by the way. I about shot you
Yeah,
4
'cause-
different times.
okay,
Yes.
Me?
No, Stevens.
Oh, okay.
I about shot him in the back of the head
you
about
got
4
out in
times.
the left side of the car. I got out of the right side of the car. There was nowhere for me to go except in front of you to get out of the way.
Okay.
So I thought you were calling me out. That's crazy.
Well, you can
move
breathe,
on from
man. What
Talking
the
about shooting each other and saying it's an accident, okay? We should maybe recircle back over to your aim at a later point of this interview, but we'll just move past this.
Okay.
Libby, I need you to introduce yourself not only to me but to the entire room.
I'm Libby.
Nice.
Reed. I'm a nerd. Wait, you want full description? You just want my name? I'm
Anything
Libby
you
Reed.
fucking think, Libby. As much as we can get to know you, let us fucking get to know you.
I'm Libby Reed. I just got driven here, and now I'm doing an interview. I got off the bus and was kidnapped by Toretti, and he told me I was LSPD. So here I am. I actually told him that Byson was gonna ask about highway patrol for me. And then he was like, "No, I'm not losing another one. You're LSPD now." But also, I used to work with Toretti when I was the chief of police, and he was the sheriff. So oh yeah, there's that too. I used to be a chief of police. With Toretti and Sam Bass, and Byson was one of my sergeants. And yeah.
Okay.
And I got promoted because I shut down a loan industry.
Because you shot
'Cause I'm
down
a
who?
fucking- I shut down the loan industry. Because I'm a fucking nerd who loves numbers.
There was a big corruption issue with loan companies back in the day, and she's the reason that they all got shut down.
Oh, all right. We could use a numbers person around here,
Yep, I'm very good with
So-
numbers.
Seems like a lot of your history is in the city. So what brings you to have an interest in the highway patrol then?
Well, I actually was a trooper too. Because I got to what was I? What rank was I?
You were made a
Lieutenant, maybe?
major.
I think I was a lieutenant, and then I got made a major because I wanted to leave the LSPD, and Bass was like, "Here you go, you're a trooper now." And then there was a restructure, and I got made chief of police. So I just like troopers in terms of like the similar description that I gave earlier, and that's why I went there. But I mean, if you guys the highway patrol is essentially that, right? The people who just kind of get there and get shit done, and they don't like drama, and I like tea, like
Yeah.
okay, you guys know like
Australians
like tea is great. Like I'm not joking about the beverage. I'm talking about when there's people like shit talking each other, and then you just in hearing range. I like that tea, but I don't like being involved with it. If you know what I'm saying.
What do you
And I
feel
feel like-
about... Sorry,
Go ahead.
sorry, continue. I'll ask that after.
I feel like troopers get that, and highway patrol gets that, because both departments kind of trust them. You get what I'm saying?
Okay.
But
How do you
also,
feel
but
about-
also,
Okay, keep going.
I was promised money.
You were promised money?
Yep.
By who?
I got told I'd be paid more, so.
Wrong shirt.
What are you talking about? Who promised you money?
No, you guys said I'd get paid more.
Oh,
Yeah, because you'd be a senior equivalent. You'd be not
yeah.
fucking senior officer.
You get a high.
pay.
You get a higher pay.
Congratulations, that's $5.
Oh.
Something. Yeah.
Oh.
And that goes a long way, you know?
So
Oh.
Libby here had put the word out that she's going for the highest bidder. And she told Toretti that we were offering her a shit ton of money. Did he say anything back to you?
Yeah, he did. He said, I wouldn't take that money. It doesn't sound like something that would go well for people offering and taking bribes. If
It's
I
not a
don't
bribe.
tell him I took any money. God.
It's not a bribe, it's a sign-on bonus.
Yeah,
Exactly.
exactly.
You
What
hear
do
that?
you
even say
feel
bribe.
about shit stirring and political warfare, Libby?
Oh, what did I hear? Oh, his turn.
Okay. Political warfare, yeah, meh. I'm not gonna bother with it. Shit stirring though. Okay, it depends to the extent. Like, am I gonna get on duty and probably call Byson a bitch every day? Probably.
What the fuck?
Probably.
Deserved, to be honest. But
Yeah.
notwithstanding.
I feel like I've been shit talking Byson all day. And you've been doing it back, Byson. So don't claim like you don't know what I'm talking about.
No, I haven't.
Yes, you have. What the fuck are you talking about? You literally were like, "Oh, she can't click a pen. She doesn't know how to click a pen."
I did
because
say
you
that,
couldn't
actually.
Get the ink to come out. Yeah, ain't no way you're saying that you don't know what shit talking was. Anyway, so I like it to an extent. But then am I gonna be like, "Ooh, this officer's shit at that joke"? No, I don't.
Are you gonna like shit talk other departments and be like, that department fucking sucks because they're not us?
Probably not.
I have a question.
I've never been that person. Yes.
Why was Byson talking about looking at your tits earlier?
Because the
What?
shirt, the polo shirt,
what?
is the polo shirt has a push-up bra inside it, and it was pushing up my boobs, going through to my vest wouldn't fit, and I was getting him to check whether it was obvious. So that's on me. That I asked him to check whether they were going through my vest.
It was professional.
So you're saying HR doesn't need to
Interesting.
get involved? Okay.
HR does not need to get
HR
involved.
should maybe monitor.
Yeah,
You're,
no,
you're both getting 5 points.
For what?
Whoa.
She was out of uniform.
Okay, we'll take that HR stuff after this interview. Okay, well, we gotta handle that internally.
Now
we are
that's the
doing an
sort of
interview
tea
right
that I'm
now.
talking about. I like hearing.
Libby was staring at his crotch and Byson was staring at her tits.
Yeah, because
All right,
Byson
anyways.
looks like he's wearing a cup.
All right,
Actually,
anyways.
you all do.
Next,
all of
next.
you in the cargo pants look like you're wearing cups. I'll say it. I looked.
Well,
What do you feel like is the most important thing about being a trooper, Libby?
Just getting shit done, really, and being that person I described, the person that just gets shit done without, without being asked.
Okay. How do you handle conflicts? Conflict could be in the workplace. It could be with the suspect calling you a cringe ass cop, sweaty ass bitch, trying to do your job and shit. It could be in the courtroom. Lawyers trying to tear you apart and manipulate you and tear your goddamn sentences and make their own with it. It could be anything. How do you handle that?
Okay, so I have two different answers for this, depending on my rank, right? When I was chief, delegate. If I'm a senior, and say I'm like taking out the cadet, delegate. That ain't my problem. That's above my pay grade. That's their pay grade. That's their problem now. Otherwise, if I'm dealing, you know what? A lot of it I turn into humor. I'll just kind of sit there, take it all in, and either make a joke because I'm uncomfortable, and be like, haha, yeah, you know what? I do look like a dweeb with my glasses on. Or I'll give it back to them, and I'll shit talk them like I should talk Byson. That makes sense as an answer.
That makes
I'm
sense.
not
I
gonna doubt
appreciate you for
myself by
covering the
saying-
bases too.
Yeah.
Okay. Talked about your weakness being your accuracy, or rather the lack thereof. Do you have any strengths that are notable other than your skills with like numbers and whatever the fuck you said?
I'm a fucking nerd. I'm also pretty creative when it comes to like doing things differently. That's probably a strength. But other than that, yeah, my main strength is my like investigative stuff and being a nerd. Yep. Numbers, financial.
Okay, so
get me
you're-
into some bank accounts. Let me see what they're doing.
Okay. where do you see yourself? Let's say this highway patrol interview actually goes well, right? We'll just say that theoretically, and you know, you got the job, blah 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 blah. And now you can do your nerd shit or whatever the fuck you're talking about. Where would you see yourself going with that?
Wow. I want to get I want to be a pilot again. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I gave myself a pilot license when I was chief of police. So so I want to help with that. I would love to get into canine stuff too. But in terms of like progression and stuff like that, I don't know. We'll see where the wind takes me. I don't necessarily have a goal of like being a certain place at a certain time. Stuff comes to me as it comes to me. That's how I've always done it. You know, I didn't go for chief, it came to me. I didn't go for promotions, it came to me because I was doing the right thing, and I'm not going to try for it, you know?
Okay. I think like we're pretty safe to wrap up this section. Does anybody have anything else before we do?
Refer to your text messages.
Could you have an example of shit talk that you would give to Byson other than calling him a bitch and saying he has a small penis?
What the fuck? Metzger, you said that?
I may have asked a question. The venting in this building, I was changing and I could hear her calling you a bitch. So.
What the fuck? Yeah, but about my penis?
Well, I mean, that was she wasn't lying.
We need you to shit talk Byson for us, Libby, right now.
I'll be honest. I kind of like called him out in front of a criminal. Like, I kind of go back on the way that people talk to me, if that makes sense. Like, they'll make a smart-ass comment to me, and I'll feed back on that. So, for example, we are arresting someone.
Make a what?
Right now. Make a comment towards her.
In a demeaning way.
In a demeaning way? I don't know if I want to be demeaning. I kind of feel bad now.
I'm telling you to be demeaning.
Byson staring at your boobs.
Before.
I mean, I work the same way, though. I go off of what people treat me. I mean, I can. They weren't that nice.
Women, so this should be very easy for you.
Wait, what'd you say?
You hate women. So.
I do not hate women. Do not spread that shit around.
You said what, Byson? Was that your
hate women?
I do not
you
hate
know
women.
Our captain's a woman.
I don't hate women. She is
Your
not a woman. I don't know what
captain's a
she
woman?
is, but she's not a woman.
What the fuck? That's crazy.
Did you just call me a woman?
Yeah, because you're multiple personalities.
Oh, you weren't
Fuck
talking
out,
about
you
me.
dumbass
Oh, I was
fucking
about to
bitch.
call out your cup. Okay, we're fine.
Okay. So Byson, you gotta essentially insult Libby so she could return fire back.
I don't have anything to insult her about, though. She's not like, I don't have anything.
I'm perfect. You hear that?
I don't know
I'm
about that.
perfect. No, I am. Yeah.
Far from it.
Excellent.
But go ahead.
Okay. All right, he's satisfied. All right, we can move on.
Didn't I also just teach you how to click a pen earlier today?
No, you didn't. You just.
You spent about 5.5
didn't even know
minutes
what
trying to
you
write with a
couldn't-
pen.
All right, you couldn't even process what I was doing. Like,
What are you talking about?
what do you mean? I was clearly trying to get the ink to work, and you couldn't even open your eyes and see that I had the pen clicked. I
You were
even made
sitting
the
there
clicking
waiting for
sound.
like 8 minutes waiting for you to click this pen.
No, I was drawing, and the ink wouldn't come out of the pen. Like, you know,
Why
when
didn't you just get a different
You
pen?
guys know when you have like a pen and a piece of paper and it's not writing, so you do those like scribbles and you go round and round and round and round to try and get the pen to work. Because I didn't have a spare pen. Well, like, look at the type of person who has a spare fucking pen.
I have 3 pens on me at all times.
Well, good for you.
I thought you were a
I was
nerd.
fucking nerd.
Yeah, I thought you were a nerd. What the
I thought I
fuck?
was a fucking nerd.
What happens if your pen doesn't work or you can't click it?
Then I delegate.
Okay, I'm gonna delegate to Byson to shut his fucking trap so we can move on.
Oh God.
Can you?
Okay.
Whatever.
We're gonna move on to some actual juicy questions when it comes to, you know, your competency level. We're gonna put to the test whether or not you are a fucking nerd or not. Okay, Libby?
Right.
Give me the
RSPC question.
All right, reasonable suspicion. Reasonable suspicion. What'd that do?
All right. So, can you guys like? Oh wait, no, because if I say that, hang on, one sec. Oh, one second.
Okay, but hold on. Hold on. You need to explain. You need to answer the next
She's not listening.
questions.
She's daydreaming
Caught
about a
up
fur
in the
demon.
whiteboard.
She shit herself?
No, she's daydreaming about a fur demon.
She did she did tell me that that she was like always needing to poop, so she's always tense. She's
it's
definitely
IBS.
rocking a loaded diaper.
Oh, great. Okay, let's. No,
Tori
more
knows
than
all
enough
about
of
wearing
those going
diapers,
around.
right, guys?
Hey, Byson, shut the fuck up, or I'm gonna make you play the baby in this scenario. What? You pissed me off. You're playing the baby in this
I'm
scenario.
not doing shit. I'm sitting.
Yes,
I'm
you
comfy
are.
right now.
Yes, you fuck. No, yes, you
I'm
are.
so sorry about that. That's a weakness of mine. Sometimes my brain stops
yourself.
working, and I have to step away. What was the question? Oh, my RS.
Do you
okay.
need to go to the
all right.
bathroom, Libby?
No,
Hold
I
on.
don't.
Do you need? Do you
well,
need to,
always.
I heard you have a
but-
predisposition to
Would
shitting
you like
yourself.
to see how I hold my poop in?
Wait, what?
Hold on.
Please demonstrate. I'm curious.
Hold on.
I am. See how it looks like I'm holding my poop in when I walk, and that's to apply pressure. And that so you're always on guard, right? Because you got to, if your head's thinking about holding your poop in, you know you're alert. You're not falling asleep.
Okay. All right. Okay. So let's move on from that. Thank you though for
Alright,
the
so
advice.
RS,
Hold on.
Oh no. Okay.
You need to explain this hypothetical to Byson, who is a fucking baby, 2 years old, wearing fucking diapers, goo goo and gagas and all that bullshit. You need to explain it to him like he's a fucking child. So you got to use small words, not big ones, okay?
Okay. All right.
All right. What is
Byson,
reasonable suspicion?
Do I smell like cedar plank salmon?
What the fuck is that? I'm not even 4 years old and I don't know what that is. Like, what the fuck? What
Do
is
I
that?
smell like salmon? I didn't want to say
Like fish?
But it's like yeah.
I think that's Tori.
It's not me.
Well, okay. So, but you can smell a scent of fish, right? So you think that maybe I brought salmon for lunch. So you think I bought salmon for lunch? You don't know.
Yeah, sure.
You don't know, right?
Fuck up, Byson.
And
I'm trying to listen.
That's reasonable suspicion. You can smell it and you think, hey, maybe someone, either maybe someone has like a little hygiene thing, or maybe they bought salmon for lunch and you think that. And that's reasonable suspicion, right? There's something that's giving you a clue that makes you think. And now, if I do this and I eat the salmon, you have
That was a
probable
burger.
cause no, it was salmon.
It looked like a burger.
Just salmon burger, Byson.
It was salmon.
Shut the fuck up, child.
So it stands for probable cause, PC, and it's like the golden ticket. So you've got enough solid evidence, and you've got hard evidence to take action, and you could do something about it. So you could be like, Libby, I have PC that you had salmon, and it smells. So get out of the office with the salmon. And that's what you can do, because you saw me with the salmon.
But how do you prove that you had the salmon if you ate it? Or how do I prove that you had it if you ate it?
Well, you could take a photo, I guess, and you could wait for my poop that's inevitably going to come out and test it, and there's more PC.
Okay.
But there's an officer. You're seeing it. You're seeing it's evidence too.
Okay. Okay.
Just
And
because I
what
had
could
the gun and I
you?
threw it in a bush doesn't mean that I didn't have a gun.
And what could you do with that, RS, Libby?
You can make an arrest. And you can further investigate too. Like, you don't have to jump straight to an arrest.
Wait, you can arrest off an
charge them.
RS?
No, she said probable cause.
No,
didn't
she
you?
said RS.
No, I said RS.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Off RS, you can investigate. I'm so sorry. And you can frisk them, but you can talk to them, but you can't arrest them until you have that PC.
Okay. And what else could he do with that PC?
Well, you can also investigate, but you can arrest, but you could investigate further to get more PC. Or you could search them. Or you can a raid. You could knock down their doors. Like, Byson might be able to knock down my door to find the source of the salmon and get more salmon so that I don't smell like salmon again.
Okay. Okay. And what if you take that salmon to court? What happens to that salmon?
Well, they face a trial. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, my salmon.
With your salmon, is your salmon
Well,
good
it'd go
enough
into
to make
evidence.
trial?
Depends. Am I representing the salmon? Because if I'm representing the salmon, probably not. Because if this is how I talk in here, imagine how I talk in the courtroom.
Okay. Okay.
I'd hire a lawyer for my semen.
Do you know proof beyond a reasonable doubt? And can you explain that to Byson like he is even younger than he acts?
Oh, okay. Wait, younger than what? Sorry.
Younger than he acts.
How do I? It's like, I guess you have like, how do I dumb this down even further? Like you have no reason to question that I'm guilty, no matter who you are, like hearing it, right? But I don't know how to dumb it down even further than that. But it's like, it's not like, 100% that I did it with like 99.98% because nothing's ever going to be 100%. But like a jury would a jury would like definitely convict of it. Is that right?
Yeah.
Is that a good explanation?
It's not bad. It's not bad. Okay.
You want to be really, it's like you really, really, really sure. Yeah.
All right. Is that your final answer?
Yeah. Yep. It is.
Okay. Baby Byson, did you get any of that? Earth to Baby Byson.
Babies don't talk, dumbass.
God.
Okay, we'll move on. We'll move the fuck on.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how to dumb that down anymore, and I didn't know if I.
Bad man do bad thing. No doubt.
Okay. Have you had the chance to meet the other departments yet, Libby? You meet Grapeseed, LSSD, fucking etc. LSPD, UPPD.
I have met the Shift 3 people from those departments. Woo, Shift 3.
Okay, okay. How do you feel about other departments?
If they have a cool campaign hat, they're cool.
Interesting. Okay.
I would like to point out that that was one of the stipulations she said. She was actually, I wanted to bring her into the highway, and she said, well, that depends if they have a cool campaign hat. And I said, yes, we do. And she said, all right, bet.
Are you denying this, Libby?
Yeah, that's me.
Okay. 'Cause I was gonna say, you told me this in Pillbox like 2 hours ago.
Yeah.
All right. I feel
And then
pretty
I asked already, and
satisfied.
he's like, no. And I was like,
Okay. I feel pretty
Sorry, I got
satisfied
that
with this
dog in
section,
me.
guys.
I got that dog in me.
You got all the canine in the station all worked up. Maybe you are meant for canine.
Maybe. Always use more fucking dogs, I guess. All right. Breeze, do you want to do the last section?
Yeah, I got one question.
Yes.
For that. What are your thoughts on traffic checkpoints that are oriented for searching for drugs by having a canine on them?
If I.
If you what?
I haven't witnessed any, so I don't know if it's right for me to have much of a thought on them.
Well, I'm asking for your opinion. It doesn't matter if you have a right to have an opinion.
Yeah, but I don't know if I can form a good opinion because I haven't seen any.
Okay.
I like.
Do you think?
Oh my god!
Do you think the
Get
idea
out
of them
in
is
my, like,
a
as
good
in,
idea?
I'm telling the dog in me to get out of them. Yeah, I think so.
Okay, that's nice.
No, I literally was doing that, by the way.
What section are we on?
Section 4, last section.
All right. This section is just scenario based. We're basically just going to ask you a few scenarios and just tell us to the best of your abilities based upon your experience, and what you think is appropriate of how you'd handle it. For the first one, you respond to a 37. There are 3 individuals on scene. In gathering statements from all 3 individuals, they all supply you different statements. An officer that responded with you says that they want to arrest one of the 3 that they got the statement from. What's your thought process?
So the 3 suspects provided different statements, right?
Correct.
I'd probably like almost put them against each other in terms of comparison for statements. Because if you keep questioning, eventually someone's gonna trip up and tell you the correct thing. And so it's kind of
Yeah.
like pushing them to tell you that correct thing. It's not like I mean, I would tell them that, hey, actually, you know, they gave me different statements. So let's push them a little bit, you know, because I'm not comfortable making an arrest when they're all telling me different things. Because how do I know that, you know, Bison's not just trying to throw Toretti under the bus to get Toretti arrested if I'm only taking Bison's statement into account?
Okay. Next question. You're processing suspects in regards to a scene that you had nothing to do with until the near end of the situation. The leading officer or deputy that can give you the most context was shot down, or had to break off the call. What do you do?
So the leading officer was shot down. I would try and just talk to anyone that was involved in the scene to get information, like no matter who it is, because I can't just make up charges if I don't know what was happening on. So I would absolutely do my best to figure out what was going on before doing anything else. I'll take it. I don't give a fuck if I'm giving someone's hand-me-downs, but I'm not just gonna guess what I'm charging them, because then that's gonna come back and bite me on the ass, not them on the ass.
Okay. And last question. You arrive onto an active shootout scene. There are outstanding suspects that have actively shot at police officers. There are also some LEOs incapacitated, shot on the ground. There are several officers that are still running around and able-bodied, but everybody on scene is talking over the radio, and there is no clear direction of what is to be done. What do you do?
Is that like? I want to. Can I Google the definition of a word before I use it? I'm gonna do that. I'm
Sure,
so
you
sorry,
can
guys. I
certainly
just
do
want to
that.
make sure I'm using the right word, because sometimes.
You don't have to have the information. You just need to know where to find it.
Okay, I was gonna say that like sticking to professional candor was a word I had to Google to make sure I was using it correctly first. I mean, it doesn't necessarily always work in those situations if everyone's talking over each other. So if I'm just on the radio and I'm like, guys, please be quiet. Honestly, I'm probably gonna tell them all to shut the fuck up and get in fucking line, and then organize the scene from there. If no one else is taking over, guess what? Sorry, bitches. It's me now. It's Libby. Shut the fuck up. Get organized. Like, we need some people here. We need some people here, and we need some people here. And I mean, the priority is the officers, right? So everyone needs to shut the fuck up so it can be organized so that we can get our officers out of there in able bodies.
Okay, nice. I think that's sufficient for the last section. I know we've been here for a while, so I just want to kind of do what we did prior of just an open discussion of is there anybody want to ask a question pertaining any section or just generally any question?
I have a question, but I'll wait until everyone else is done.
Okay. Anyone else?
I have a question, but I'm going to wait to be the last one.
God damn it.
Okay.
It's been a time so I can face you too. Now I'm addressing everyone.
All right, Libby, do you have any questions for us?
No.
Okay. If you don't have any questions for us, Tori, do you want to ask your question?
Why should we pick you?
I think that it's really hard for you guys. Like, I'm not gonna like pretend like I don't know that I can be an amazing officer. I'm not gonna be humble in the fact that I am one of the hardest workers that you'll have. But I know that you guys have candidates that have been working towards this, and it's their dream and stuff like that. But just know that I'll put in my all. And I am a fucking nerd. I'm good at the things that a lot of people don't want to be good at. You know, report writing and fucking evidence is it's my jam. I mean, I went to a scene earlier with Byson, and within 10 minutes, I was like scoping through the MDW for further shit. And I think that sets me apart from a lot of people because, you know, I could be here and be like, I'm a great driver, I'm a great flyer, you know, but my perks are things that other people don't like. So I would say that I'll do the shit that no one else wants to, but with consent. I'm not gonna just take someone's shit because they don't want to do it.
Okay.
Does that include riding with Byson?
What
He
the
actually
hell?
helped me because I'm gonna say I was onboarded by Toretti.
Okay, you don't need to finish that statement. I already know where you're going with that. Tori, what else do you get?
That's all I got. It's all you.
What are your pet peeves as a law enforcement officer?
I don't like being lied to, but that happens all the time. But I don't like being lied to in terms of like when I can help someone and then they lie to me and my ability to help them goes out the window. I also, I mean, this sounds like a little bit like the pot calling the kettle black because I was on a scene earlier where I didn't take ownership of something, but that's because I'm so fresh that I didn't want to overstep. And I also was a bit worried about stepping into something when I don't know how to 100% like get there in the end, so I had to be nominated. But I think that is also one of my pet peeves is like when you're on a scene and you are there asking for help and no one will do it. I like people who have each other's backs, and when people don't do that, I don't want that. That's definitely a pet peeve. But also loud eaters.
Okay, that's fair. I don't like people that eat loud either. You guys give her the rundown on like, you know, the culture of DPS, and by that I mean, like the county in particular's treatment of highway.
Didn't Tori do that?
I went into more of a highway culture. Obviously, Libby, as you know, there are a lot of different cultures, personalities, kind of themes, if you will, of other different departments. And some of those departments might not necessarily line up with the culture, ideas, vision of our department. So just understand what you're kind of getting yourself into. You know, we asked you some questions about what you think about shit stirring and political warfare. That is every single day I go on duty, I'm hearing about some other bullshit somebody's fucking doing from a different department. I'm not going to go into crazy detail, obviously. But just know, being a part of Highway Patrol, I think there's a lot of people who, you know, don't necessarily like what they see. And then there's people in the public, right, who, you know, they get a fucking trooper and they kind of know what's going to be happening because we're kind of a no nonsense, let's get shit fucking done. When we're on scene, we're locked the fuck in type of mentality. So just, I just, you know, obviously it's good for you to understand that all those different cultures, you know, we don't necessarily mesh too well sometimes. So do you understand what you're kind of getting into?
They essentially act like nothing you do is the right thing because you're different to them. Is that what you're saying?
More or less, yes.
Oh,
They don't like what they can't control.
Oh, don't worry.
Yeah, they
I'm
don't control
used to
the
that.
fucking Highway Patrol.
I am used
Look what
to that.
Khaleesi just sent me.
That's where I come in. So that's all I had to ask.
She took the screenshot of Byson. How cool is that?
Tori, you're running this. So.
That's a
Okay.
sick picture.
So if nobody else has any other questions, TFCs, you guys have anything?
Oh, no.
I'm good.
Yeah, I'm
All
fine.
right. I'm assuming Breeze Bison don't either.
Nope.
Libby, thank you for taking the time out of your day to get stolen by Bison so we can take you to this fucking office with
That's
your
okay. It's just a
consent,
little bit like
hopefully.
when I
And
was kidnapped by Toretti and made PD.
fight fire with fucking fire, right? So
I'm still thinking about putting the bidding thing out there, but you know, I got to make it not look like bribing. So I'll figure that out.
yeah, you let us know, but it
In
sounds
case
like
you
we
guys
already got
want to
like
bid.
40K on the table. So
Work your
you just let
magic.
us know.
I have
We can always use
$1,200 in my
funding.
bank account, and I got paid $300 for 8 hours work. So whoever will pay for my flight lessons, I'm just kidding. It's a joke, guys.
We don't
It's a
have
joke.
we
But
don't have a helicopter yet. We do, but we don't.
Yet.
So that's like
yeah, I got told I have to pay like $1,800 to rent one to practice.
Yeah, the only helicopter we have in the state for highway patrol is when Steven fucking drives it. So that's more so cars becoming airborne. Besides that, though, Libby, thank you so much for coming down, taking the time out of your day for this interview. We're gonna be, collecting all the interviews from all the candidates that we have all 3 shifts. Just so you know, obviously the highway patrol is a specialized role. We focus mostly on, fucking highway enforcement, but we obviously go down to the city, get shit done too. Go down to the county, get shit done too. We have statewide jurisdiction in that sense.
Okay.
Limited spots, so that's not necessarily a guarantee for, being able to get entered into the highway patrol upon completing this interview. Please try not to ask, any sergeants or
Hey.
command about, what the status of your interview is, just again, because we are going through all the candidacy poll. Once we
That's
have
okay.
completed this week, we will be completing the interview process, and we will be letting you know as soon as possible after that with the results of this interview, okay?
Okay, no worries. I'm not needy because I didn't even know I was coming here. So,
Okay.
whatever happens, like I said, wherever the wind takes me.
All right.
Thank
Libby,
you.
if you don't have any questions further to do, thank you so much. Sergeant
that's
Byson, could
above
you
you.
walk her across the street to like where the cars are kind of lined up near the bushes?
I can go. He doesn't need to walk me. Trust. I've got this. Don't.
Come
You
in
guys
Okay.
can
Corey's
trust me. I'm
office.
not gonna listen. I wasn't
walk
listening to
in.
the previous interview. Wink. At all. Wink.
Okay.
But I was. I'll be honest so that you believe me. Yes. I will be honest so that you believe me this time. I'm
Nice
leaving.
seeing you,
I was
Libby.
listening.
Nice seeing you.
Goodbye.
Oh, hey.
Thank you for your time.
Hey, Kira.
It's here for me. But I have a
Hey, Gary.
Hello.
second. I gotta ask a question.
Oh, sorry. I got a call from Breeze telling me to come in. I'm sorry. My bad.
Well, you can come in. I guess. It doesn't really.
Yeah, come in. No problem.
I was just gonna ask you why you were lurking around our building and being suspicious.
What's going on with the? Did we talk to anybody about this thing, Tori, last night? Anybody in this room?
What thing?
You know the.
Oh, that thing.
Oh, Adam.
We just got some context about it, but we haven't gone around past this room.
Okay. Can I get the updated context?
We can fucking even just pull in the person too. The TLDR of it is what it sounds like. Is that Cricket is kind of the number 1 person. Arlo was the second person. It doesn't sound like both of them are necessarily having a level of overlap. But with the Cricket thing going on, he was approached by Joe. He was approached by Stephanie and Wilson at a later time as well. Essentially told, hey, don't go over the highway. You'll be miserable. First started with Joe. A couple days later, it was Steph and fucking Wilson. They were trying to convince him and gaslight him to essentially stay instead of telling him like, hey, be happy wherever you are. At that point, he told them like, hey, with all due respect, that's, highway's more my vibe. I want to be a part of highway. He's been hanging out with highway, et cetera, et cetera.
You know what time it is?
Yeah.
Time for me to go to bed.
He's been here pretty much every day I've been around. So he's definitely been around. And I think that's what's probably causing their command to start trying to do a level of intervention, I guess. What was it, yesterday or the other day as well? He was following us around, hanging out with us when we were looking at the cars in LSIA. He then gets a phone call from Ferraro, essentially giving him the ultimatum that you know about. Apparently, Ferraro recently, after that happened, said that, oh, it's just a joke, bro. But considering the context to the situation, in addition to multiple members of their command trying to essentially convince him to commit to the LSSD, and then the conversation I had with Joe saying that he was going to be firing him because he was quote-unquote backstabby, it doesn't sound like a joke. Sounds like that's a little bit of damage control on their end.
Okay, I'm less concerned about that one. I'm more concerned about the other one.
What, me?
Yeah.
You want to talk about it then, Arlo?
Yeah, that's why I wanted you to say something about it because
I'll give you the rundown quick.
Is there real quick? Is there any way that we could like kind of huddle up because people can hear us all the way downstairs and I can't hear Mesker or shit.
You guys want to come around here?
I'm not coming anywhere.
Well, let's go to
disgusting.
Mesker. Right? Oh no, okay.
I'm here. I'm coming.
Disgusting, Mesker.
I'll lower my voice.
Yeah. situation was, I got a phone call from Stephanie Meyer yesterday. She started it off basically saying, "I'm calling you as not your friend, Stephanie Meyer.
Get out.
But your
Get out.
What?
Give us 1 sec.
Okay.
Give us a second, yeah. Hold on.
Baited me,
I'm calling you
Breeze.
as your boss, Lieutenant Stephanie Meyer, and she basically said, "I have been hearing that you're trying to poach a load of my deputies." And she basically prefaced saying, "If you're gonna keep doing that, your time with the DPS is gonna be cut short. If I hear you're doing it anymore, you are gonna be suspended." To which I said, "I haven't been poaching anyone because I haven't been." I made like a jokey comment to McTavish when he was in surgery the other day, and obviously Cricket, but Cricket has been very well known that he's been trying to get to Highway for a while. So it's not even poaching; it's just supporting where he wants to go at this point. Do you know what I mean? So
Didn't they? Hold on. Sorry, Tori. Didn't they have a sit-down open office hours with Deontay and like tell him
Oh.
to be in Highway?
Breeze. Where's Breeze?
Right here.
Breeze is who Deontay contacted about that.
Oh, about what?
It's about the Deontay getting sat down by Ferraro. Pretty sure I told him to go to you.
Deontay?
Essentially, it was an open office hours. They told Deontay, and this is going to be a very TLDR, that he doesn't have what it takes for the troopers, and that he should just go to the LSPD because the troopers have a certain vibe and so on and so forth, and he doesn't fit that.
So that sounds like they're trying to get people out. Of
It's meddling. It's purely meddling.
Yeah, I know. So that's why I'm confused about if a joking comment's made to McTavish while he's in surgery and somebody who's already actively trying to get hired here. Okay.
Was it you, Breeze, that took that statement from Deontay about that?
Probably. I don't remember, but
Okay. Deontay's in ICU right now, but I can get you right up on that, Metzger, if you want it.
No. It's more of a jogging my memory so I have ammunition.
I think you're talking about the thing that happened to Arlo.
No. I'm talking to Deontay. About Deontay.
We are talking about Arlo, but I'm talking about Deontay because if they're making comments about us poaching people, then them trying to tell people to leave Highway is similar in nature.
Oh, I mean, that's all they've been saying for like since we started.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest.
This all started 4 months ago, or 3 months ago, when I was still in the LSPD, and then Harold and Moose and Paltrow pulled me aside and said, "Hey, it'd be really, really cool if you went to Highway Patrol and took everyone from LSPD and killed the LSPD and then took over the LSPD." So they've been plotting it for a fucking while now. It's them saying the whole fucking, jokes.
It's
I'm gonna look. I'm gonna be honest.
They're the same thing.
I'm gonna be honest here. I don't have an issue with them like talking shit about the poaching stuff. I have a problem with them threatening to fire one of our troopers.
Yeah, that's what I have.
I have a problem with all of this.
I'm saying like on the totem pole, that's on my top.
Well, I think this is all equal for me because it's not only trying to threaten one of our troopers, it's also trying to say, hey, if you go to a different department, you're fired. And it's also saying, hey, for the troopers that we do have, you don't belong there. You suck ass at being a fucking cop. Go find a different department. That is all equal priority to me. There's not much I could do.
Well, I have a problem with a lieutenant saying they're going to fire somebody when they don't even have the authority to fire somebody from another department for that.
Yeah.
Especially when it's bullshit. As said, I've made it very clear to everyone, I'm not a poaching person. I've even when people left Highway, I said to them, go where you want to go.
That's been the message the entire time the past couple months. So
We covered our bases when we told everyone from the troopers, hey, we're not going around poaching. We're collecting interest.
I will say it was ironic yesterday. I saw Mossberg was running traffic as a traffic unit.
Yeah, she does that for LSSD.
It is what it is.
I don't know what she's doing, but
Skin off my back. Arlo, are you a part of PNT?
I'm an FTO.
Oh, because Steph only could fire from PNT, I think.
Yeah, so it's actually known that Steph has threatened to remove people from PNT because she doesn't like them. So.
Oh, really?
Oh.
Interesting.
It happened to another
Track
officer
record.
that I had a conversation with, but they resigned from the DPS before she could do it.
Oh, you're talking about Amelia?
Yeah. Apparently, they threatened her
Oh.
FTS status.
Yeah, so this is all county bullying too, not only just highway. It's like county's bullying a lot of people.
Oh yeah, I've spoken to Amelia before about her issues. Obviously, it's different, but it's the same kind of vein. She's had issues with county before, just basically being cunts to her, which is one of the reasons she stepped down from the
Tori,
DPS.
your comment on that report was fucking hilarious, by the way.
Oh, which one? The high command report?
The Amelia one. With the
Oh.
should have told her to come down.
I mean, listen, I would
I
have
actually
offered
did
it to
tell
her
her.
if she told me.
I actually did tell her. I was like,
Yeah,
"Have you tried
same.
another department, or have you tried like talking to somebody that will do something like Tori, who actually talked to them about it?" And she was like, "This has been happening for months. I don't want to deal with it anymore." I was like, "Okay."
Yeah. By the way, Libby would be a very good pickup, and that way we could have an actual investigator.
She
And
is
shift 3 as well.
She is A, shift 3, B, insanely good with financial crimes.
Here's the thing, though.
Yeah.
Here's the thing, though. I text messaged to Reddy and I told him Libby is mine. He said I'll do whatever I have to do to keep her.
Well, yeah.
She was supposed to be my Metzger.
I think it's fine.
So what? But yeah, but then Metzger, he's the same rank. Metzger and him are the same fucking rank.
Well, we'll talk. It's probably because he got her to come back to work here.
Well, no, the problem is that I actually got her to work here. I told her that I wanted to get her on highway, and then she went off and to wake up in her apartment, and Toretti found her at the bus stop, and then forced her into LSPD.
I thought Toretti was. I thought Libby was one of the people Toretti's always been yapping about. Like, oh yeah, I know a guy. Oh yeah, they're coming.
No, he just wants smoke up your ass by saying that. He doesn't actually have any friends. No
It
one
might be
likes him.
actually be 50-50. She might be the guy that he knows, to be honest.
Either way, she wants to go highway. We'll make it happen.
Yeah, I'm gonna I think that she does want to go highway. Obviously, she is friends with Toretti. She doesn't want to fuck him over, but at the same time, I mean, she was planning on coming highway, and then she kind of got pushed into LSPD.
Yeah.
I say we just give her the opportunity to do it.
I mean, we can tell her right now. She's sitting outside still.
But then if we tell people immediately, we're gonna have to tell everybody immediately. If we make one special
no, she's
circumstance for one
she's a
person
DEI
and do it
hire.
for everything, and then Cricket's not gonna be employed, and he's not gonna have a job.
Yeah, we're
Meanwhile,
not gonna be
Libby
able to
has a
bring
job
Cricket in
already.
if we wait because he's gonna get fired.
Yeah, but she can be a
So-
DEI hire, and we'll be good.
She was gonna be a DEI hire.
DUI hire?
Oh my god.
Not two, I guess.
So
Yeah, it's the same, Libby.
Before we go too crazy here,
Yes.
we have Delaika and Conroy and Pancake that we still need to go through, and Tyson Sullivan.
Okay.
Byson.
Let's do Conroy first because Conroy was third in line. He was supposed to be second. Byson, let's have you lead this one because I've already led one. Breeze has already led one. It's your turn, buddy. And then we'll see how we're feeling after Conroy, and maybe we could do Pancake and Delaika tomorrow.
All right.
But if we want to all bust them all out tonight, I have no issue with that.
I
too.
just want to get
don't
them
wanna
over
force
with.
you guys to do it.
I'm gonna go to bed because I am.
Yeah, you can go to bed. I just
I
want to
have
get
to
them
follow
over with,
Andrew's
so
lead.
tomorrow I don't have to
Yeah.
do this over again.
Okay.
Yeah, if any are happening tomorrow, I'll be about. But
Okay.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm probably gonna zoom through them because Breeze said he wanted
Yeah,
20
go for
minutes
it.
per person, and we've been here for 2 hours.
Yeah, well that's
We just
the
gotta get
Libby
a
one we
good
took
enough
a
feel
lot
for
of time.
them. You know what I mean?
Hold on, I'm getting us a cameo.
All right. Stevens, you said you're getting stir crazy.
A little bit.
Okay. Do you want to take a break? Or you don't have to be here if you don't want to be here. We can cover all the bases and things.
I don't know. Just give me like 5 to 10. I'm gonna go outside and get some fresh air.
Yeah, well, why don't we just all take 5 to 10 minutes?
also,
We're taking a 5 to 10 minute break. Breeze.
Take a smoke break.
Fuck you,
Yeah, you can come in.
No, Rio, come on, you're good.
Come in, Rio.
Just don't burn
Hey
this place down.
guys. Hey, I don't burn down houses. I got my house burned down. That's really fucking insensitive, Tori.
We just got no places for cages here, so.
What?
Get them.
Ray said I was in queue. No, I'm never gonna fucking. I'm
Yeah,
just
you-
kidding. I was.
Yeah, you're
I
just
was.
in the back
I
of
was.
it.
Yeah, my bad, guys.
Oh,
Hey guys, my
yeah.
name's Rio. It's nice to see you guys. You're all looking so tight today.
Tight?
You've made me
Yeah,
feel self-conscious
so
now.
tight.
Yeah, I
So
feel
fucking
self-conscious.
I have a
tight.
girlfriend.
I'm sorry that I came in too tight. I don't care about your fucking girlfriend, you whore. You.
What?
Mm,
What did you
can I
say, Rio?
that? Guys, can I
No,
say
not
that?
not Rio. Nah, Rio, say
Yeah,
it.
it's alright. We call him that all the time.
You fucking whore.
Well, funny enough, I'm not. So
A good one. Good one, dude. Come on.
just like you're not an
You're better than
arsonist.
that.
Oh.
I got my own. They burnt my house down. You're just factually wrong. Please
Sure.
tell him. Please tell him.
Yeah, this is true. Our house did get burnt down. She put poop into a deputy's mouth. That's what she did.
Yeah, I'm the shit girl, not the fucking fire girl, dummy.
Why do you hate me, Rio? That's the question.
I don't actually hate you.
You didn't sound confident about that.
Oh, I don't hate you. Hey, what's going on, Connor? Oh, Connor?
What the fuck?
What the?
Darth Vader?
What?
God.
What?
Your bro sounds like he's talking on the radio for me.
Oh.
God.
Oh,
I'm not on.
Is that good?
No, I'm not on
Might
any
be the
radio.
megaphone.
Tori, can you
It
check
might be,
your
yeah.
check your text
Yeah.
messages?
Right. I'm gonna go to bed. Switch you guys in a little bit.
You are.
Oh.
Bob,
Every
listen,
time
He
Arlo
said he was going
interacts
to
with
bed
me,
'cause
he
hated
leaves.
you, Rio.
Rio,
Yeah,
I literally
that's been
rode,
2 times
I
in a
rode
row
with
now.
you today. I rode with you today.
Yeah,
for
and
like
then you
2
left
hours.
because I was. Yeah, then you left.
How
And now
about
you're
you
leaving
bed for a
again.
bit?
Tori, check your
He said
text
if Rio
messages.
came in here, he was gonna leave.
That's.
I think you should go after him
Oh,
and let
shit.
him know what you think.
I think he just fell down the stairs.
Oh, I think he's broke some glass. You need to go.
I hope he hits the
You
heat.
gotta supervise that.
I'm going to go watch sensory videos on my iPad in the hallway.
Good.
Wait, is she applying to highway? All right. Well, thanks to Stevens being a bitch, we have to wait for Tori to get done with her 5 to 10 minute break.
Classic Stevens. We may have just drowned someone, so
Around someone? What do you mean?
we were chasing them. They jumped off the boat and then they drowned underneath the boat, and we couldn't recover them.
Oh.
Yeah, that's their fault. They shouldn't have gotten in the water.
They shouldn't have
Yeah.
gone in the water.
Dude, I'm fucking. I want to get out. I don't want to be
It's
here.
fine. We saved Delica and Pancake though. We saved the people
Good.
that matter.
Good. Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, are we interviewing them too?
They do need interviewed.
Today?
Hmm.
Oh my god.
No, that chase went on forever. We kept on. They just kept on taking these crazy jumps that our vehicles somehow survived.
One sec.
Next convoy.
Yep.
Okay, I'm survived you stayed alive this long.
Listen, I was just in a chase. We were just running around down there. It's fine. It's not like, just some things. It's
Just
that
some
running radar.
things.
He's
Running
talking
radar.
about
Yeah,
playing
running radar.
fucking Death Stranding.
It just turned into a chase.
Okay.
These people
just-
don't like stopping lately for whatever reason.
Oh no, yeah. That's what keeps us fucking employed, you know?
Every single traffic stop that I've been on today has turned into an 80.
Yeah, that's what keeps us fucking having money in the bank, son. Hey, we just did 2 to 3 interviews. We're taking like a 5 to 10 minute break.
Yeah, no, you're
Feel free to
chilling. I'm
just like
up
hang
here
out,
shooting the shit
chill.
with yous.
Yeah, we got some food, we got some drink, we got all that shit. I'm gonna grab some fucking fresh air though.
Oh my god.
Shut the fuck up, Byson. You always complain.
Hurry up.
Tori,
What's up?
where you going?
Oh, I thought we were taking a break.
Oh boy.
I thought we were taking like a 5-minute break.
Can we just finish these?
Can we just finish them?
Okay, well, god damn it.
Your 5-minute break is going to turn into 45 minutes.
No, I was just gonna walk.
You just wanna?
Yeah, okay, so 2 hours.
Do you want to
Doesn't
do
take me
more?
2
Do
hours
you want
to
to do
walk
Conroy and
around.
others, or just do Conroy and do the rest tomorrow?
How many do we have left?
I mean, I don't know the total,
three.
but for the people that are around, at least another 2, I think.
We can. I'm cool to knock out all of them, guys, if you want to. I just think we should. Breaks are healthy.
Yeah, breaks are healthy.
Yeah, they are healthy, but I also don't want to be around super late tonight.
Oh, it's already midnight. The fuck
fucking
you
do
on
this then.
about?
Just fucking do this then.
Yeah, I know. I go to bed at 8.
Fucking old.
Okay, we're gonna Conroy. It's nothing against you. We're gonna kind of zoom through this. We are gonna get every
Yeah, no,
answer.
you're
I don't want you
chill.
rushing yourself, but
I know the product I'm getting.
that he's not
You guys
an
should know me
item.
by now.
Hang on, let me get who's doing notes, because I don't want to do notes if I'm doing this fucking interview.
I'll take mental notes.
All right, Conroy.
Not written ones.
We're gonna go through this interview in several sections. You answer, however you want. It's up to you, and there is no right or wrong answer. This is just for us to get a feel about you as a person, as an officer, your competency, if you're a moron or if you're, pretty okay, or if we're gonna have to worry about you constantly. How reliable you can be. We're gonna ask you a few scenario questions, and we'll go from there. Okay?
It's fine. It's not like I'm coming from Grapeseed. You're not gonna have to worry about me that much.
No comment. So what we're gonna start off with first is we're gonna start off with your reliability. I want to get a gist for your competency and how well that you can, talk your shit and back it up as a police officer. So I'm gonna ask you a couple of questions. Again, just answer as you wish, or as you feel is necessary. We might have a couple of questions in between to get some clarification, but other than that, you should be good. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. So first off, I need you to tell me the difference between reasonable suspicion and probable cause.
Reasonable suspicion means you have reason to believe someone is, or is about to commit a crime. And then probable cause, beyond a reasonable doubt, you have the evidence that you have enough for an arrest.
Okay. What can you do with reasonable suspicion?
Question, GSR, frisk, and identify.
And one major one.
Sorry, what was that? One major one? I said question, GSR, frisk, identify them.
Yeah, if you're questioning somebody, what are you doing with them?
Reading them the rights as well. Temporary
Before
detainment.
that, yeah, there you go. There you go. Detain. What's PC? What can you do with PC?
With PC, you can make an arrest. You can search a vehicle. You can search a person.
Okay.
And yeah,
What do you need to have PC?
evidence.
Okay. Are you a shift 3 or shift 1 cop?
Shift yes.
Okay.
Shift 3 on paper.
How
on paper, okay.
How often do you lead scenes when you're around?
Generally, I try to lead scenes whenever no one else is doing it.
Okay, so you're more of like, okay, nobody else is gonna do it, so I will kind of thing.
Yeah, because that seems to happen a lot more than it should.
Okay. Do you enjoy leading scenes? Or is
Yeah,
it kind
I
of like
enjoy
one
it.
of those like, "Ugh, fuck, fine, I'll do it."
Yeah, I'll, if no one wants to do it, if no one pipes up on radio, I'll do it. I generally enjoy it whenever I'm doing it. It's just a matter of people shutting the fuck up on radio and listening to you.
Okay. How much experience do you have with that? Like from a 1 to 10?
I'd give it about an 8, 9.
Okay.
So yeah, I still got to work on leading like massive scenes, like massive like hostage situations and all that, or like massive, let's say like Blockatomi Towers kind of things. I still got to get a bit more experience when it comes to running those sorts of scenes.
Okay. So you'd be coming over from BCSO. What is the difference to you between a trooper and a deputy?
Difference between a trooper and a deputy is troopers, troopers are just out there getting shit done. Priority focus on, traffic enforcement, traffic violations, but also out there teaching the public and just basically getting shit done.
Okay. Do you feel that a standard trooper should be able to perform duties? What rank do you think a standard trooper should be able to perform the duties of?
The rank of a senior officer or a corporal.
What does that mean to you?
That equivalent. A trooper should be able to lead scenes, should be able to lead their own scenes, should be able to back their own shit up. They shouldn't need as much help from a supervisor or someone else as much as other people would.
Okay. How do you feel about other departments? Like, why did you choose highway over LSPD or GSD?
I was originally a part of LSPD. LSPD previously has been too focused on investigating other cops. And Breeze knows that's kind of why I transferred to BCSO originally. And like BCSO, I don't really have any issues with them. GSD is just not the department for me. GSD fuck around too much.
Okay, why are you leaving BCSO?
Because I
Or
want
wanting
to
to
be
leave,
in
sorry. Wanting to.
Because I want to be in a department where I know people have my back. I know BCSO have my back, but with the way that they've kind of been treating people that leave, that's not the family that I want to be a part of.
Was something what do you mean?
Nothing's happened. It's just the way that they kind of treated Amelia, and then the way that Billy's kind of being treated right now.
Okay, so this was before, like, you've seen this happen
Yeah.
before this whole...
I've seen it happen before.
Okay. Do you guys have any questions for
No.
competency?
Oh, we're gonna move on.
Okay. I'm gonna ask you a couple personal background questions. And then again, no right or wrong. You don't have to have a professional answer or some shit. This isn't like a fucking office building interview. What certs are you looking? Do you have any certs right now, if any?
I've got motor cert and marine. That's pretty much it. I'm also a motor trainer, but haven't really been doing much of that stuff because of how shitty the Windsor Greens are.
Okay.
Other certs, I applied for speed ages ago. I never heard back from the people that were in charge.
I don't think speed exists anymore.
It doesn't exist anymore, but when it was around, I applied, and because they told me to, and I just never heard back from them.
Okay. What is there any like specialties that you're wanting to go for if you become highway?
It's obviously heat, which will be the new like equivalent of speed, and eventually assist with air support when that stuff comes around.
Okay. What's your favorite kind of, or what's your most enjoyed like calls to respond to? Like, what do you enjoy most as being a cop?
Honestly, I enjoy doing, just traffic related shit a lot because you get to not only see the way people drive, but you also traffic stops are one ways you can find a lot of shit.
Okay.
Especially if you got K9 with you. If you got a K9 as a secondary unit, you can get some good shit off that. I've had a drug bust off just a regular traffic stop.
Okay. If you were to have 3 weaknesses, what would they be? Not in any specific order.
Dealing with idiots.
Your weakness is dealing with idiots. Okay.
Yeah, weaknesses. Honestly, I kind of get too carried away sometimes. Tunnel vision's one of those things. It's that tunnel vision. Obviously, dealing with morons. Low patience levels sometimes with people. And yeah.
Okay.
I mean,
Well, you do know we have Byson.
yeah, and he's got Breeze as well. No offense, Breeze.
Oh.
The hell?
Yeah. He just fucking did you both dirty.
Do you have any beef with anybody in the DPS?
Not really, honestly. I try to keep to myself.
Like, do you have anybody you avoid?
Anybody I avoid? Not honestly, no.
Okay. So we don't have to worry about somebody being like, I saw him digging in a fucking grave and then photoshopping you into a picture or some shit sometime down the road?
Yeah, no.
Okay.
You guys don't have to worry about that.
Have any crazy exes? I mean, you've been alive for like 80 years, so like, I don't know. You got like a Rose from the Titanic that's gonna go fucking crazy that we're gonna have to worry about.
I divorced someone back in the 80s, but I think they're dead now, so we should be fine. But their children might come around.
Wait, how old are you?
In the future. 60.
When was the last time you had a physical?
My physical has daily on the job, chasing around people.
What's the
chasing
last time
around
you had
Sunny.
a medical physical where you went to the hospital and a doctor checked your
medical
body?
physical. Yeah, that was like what 2 months ago now, Tori. When you scheduled that, Mercy just never got back to me with the results.
Oh, is that the one where you had to get your
Full
finger up your
fist,
butt?
yeah.
Yeah. So you need to go down to the hospital after this interview and get a fucking physical. Don't also forget to talk to Steven so that way he can document all your medical history just in case you fucking die of glaucoma or like fucking cardiac heart failure or some bullshit.
Let me text Amelia, see if she's still around.
Okay.
Because I know she'll actually do the results unlike other doctors.
Get that going, all right? I don't want to hear about no pending paperwork with Mercy, all right? We've been waiting for that physical for 3 goddamn months now. If not longer. You don't got a lot of time, Conroy, right?
Yeah.
Do you guys have
It's
any
on this
questions?
planet.
His personal stuff.
One blue raspberry energy drink a day from the pit stop keeps the doctors away.
What can you bring to the troopers that is unique, different from the rest?
Honestly, not a lot of people have that can-do attitude. Not a lot of people have that, hey, I don't care. Like, people would rather sit in a meeting. Obviously, there was that briefing at MRPD earlier. I said fuck that briefing and decided to go help a colleague on a call that got shot at. And no one else wanted to go help. It was just me.
How do you feel about debriefs?
Yawn, skip. A lot of this shit could be a notice in the MDW.
You feel about weekly or bi-weekly meetings? Touch
Those are
base
good,
with
but
everybody.
Those are good, but you don't need daily shit or, just that sort of shit. Debriefs after big situations, yes, because a lot of stuff happens, but you don't need to do your job shit every day, every other day. A lot of that stuff could just be a notice. We've got the notices tab in the MDW for a reason. It doesn't get used as much as it should. We've got group chats for a reason.
Okay. Breeze, you have anything before we move on?
Nope.
All right, moving on.
All right, we're going to do something called word association. The 3 of us are going to take turns saying one word. You have to say the first word that pops in your mind to each word, okay?
Yep.
The first word. I don't give a shit. Starting with Tori and then Breeze and then me.
Geriatric.
Harold.
Baltimore.
Sorry, what?
Baltimore.
No clue.
Swindled.
Sorry, I'm cooked.
One word.
4 words.
Swindled. One word.
What are you doing? That's 2.
That's 3 or 4.
Okay. Listen, Conroy, this portion is to test how you react under fire. You know, do you hesitate? You know, what I got taught in the Navy when I was killing goddamn
Oh my
Taliban and
God.
dropping bombs and putting fingers up fucking Marines' buttholes to check their prostate health. What I got told by somebody was that the worst decision is an indecision. Sometimes you just gotta make decisions. It doesn't have to be the best decision. It just gotta be a fucking decision. It's better than sitting on your fucking ass in a kill zone getting your ass shot off. You know what I mean?
Yep.
All right. So just try to pair whatever first word comes to your head. It doesn't need to even make any sense. Nursing.
Hospital.
Cataract.
Caravan.
Airport.
Planes.
Assisted living.
Parsons.
401k.
Money.
Diapers.
Who?
Rehab.
Drunk.
Dementia.
Ready.
Alcoholism.
GSD.
Caretaker.
County.
Dead.
Graveyard.
Robbery.
Osiris.
Wrinkles.
Face.
Toretti.
Who?
Jerry Callow.
Who?
Continent.
Country.
Platonic.
Nuclear.
Nucleotide.
Japan.
What?
I don't know.
Damn it! I had one on the tip of my tongue and I fucking forgot it.
Ooh, I got one.
All right,
Tsunami.
skip me.
Waves.
Hiroshima.
Bum.
Nagasaki.
Bum.
Godzilla.
Giant.
I was gonna say one, but I probably shouldn't.
Bedridden.
Home.
What?
If you're bedridden, you're at home.
Okay.
Your home.
All right, one more from each of us.
Okay, hold on, let me think again.
Assisted lifting device.
That's what?
Lifting.
Brave.
Or you got one?
Skilled nursing facility.
Skilled nursing facility. What? Del Perro. That's 2 words, but it's one department.
Onomatopoeia.
What?
Okay.
One more. Saggy titties.
Old lady.
You should have said
Jeez.
Tori.
My
right.
titties are perfect and round and fucking supple, okay?
Sure.
For asking.
Whatever you gotta
Thanks
take.
for
Whatever you gotta
asking.
tell yourself is fine. All right. So I'm gonna ask you a few scenario questions. You just tell me whenever you're done answering it. If you have any questions, I can clarify anything, and then that'll pretty much be it. Unless you have any questions. Let me know when you're ready.
Yep, I'm good.
All right, you arrive on a scene regarding an active shootout. There's an outstanding suspect that have actively shot officers, and there are officers that are incapacitated. There are several people that are still up and on radio talking over each other. What do you do?
10 through the radio. Get people to start working medical on the downed officers. Get people to look for the shooter. Get a suspect description. Get all that over the radio. Have EMS stage up the road.
All right. While patrolling, you witness another officer run several lights while speeding through the city. The officer is without lights or sirens on, and there's no clear signs of any calls they're responding to. What do you do?
Call them and ask them what's going on.
You pull over another cop?
No, it doesn't. It doesn't look good for the department. Only command should be the ones pulling over other cops.
What would be an example of you pulling over somebody else who running lights and sirens then?
Give you a perfect example. It used to happen in shift 3 all the time. Del Perro would always pull over other cops for running red lights and shit.
So is your answer that you would tell command?
Yes.
You would skip supervisors? Skip the chain of command?
That's not what I meant.
Go to a supervisor. Well, commanders, supervisors. It's one of those. Tell a sergeant, then just go on.
Yeah. Sergeants are supervisors, commands, lieutenant and above, and then captains are soft high command, I guess.
The way I think is command is command. Your sergeants, your LTs, it's just one of those things. It's your chain of command.
Yeah. I just want to make sure because chain of command and command are two separate things technically through the DPS. So
Yeah. I always tell people follow your chain of command, and that whenever I say that, I always hopefully assume people are going to go to their sergeants or whatever first. But hey, some people don't think that way.
Reese, do you have any questions?
Nope.
What's your plan if you get told no?
Stick with county. I mean, if I get told no, it's no hard feelings or anything. But you guys probably just don't think I'm the right fit currently.
Do they know that you're applying?
No, otherwise I probably would have been told the same thing Cricket was told.
Okay. If anything does happen, then tell me.
Yep.
All right. I got nothing else. Do you have any questions, comments, concerns about anything we talked about today?
No, that's pretty much it. I just know that County, I mean, I'll just say it. I'll go through the tea. I told Tori earlier. Twilight was bitching to Harold and Joe about Arlo joking around with McTavish on the hospital bed yesterday. Not yesterday, the day before.
Maddie, are you good? What are you doing?
Okay, I guess one of the privileges
What the
about
fuck?
being in highway is the amount of fucks I give about the other departments,
Oh, you know.
their affairs, their drama, the shit that they stir and spread.
Why do you think I stay out of
Or
the
none.
all the time?
Is her cat like?
Out of the loop when it comes
Is her cat walking all over her keyboard or something?
I just do not give a shit.
Yeah, we are more of a no
people get their
bullshit.
shit done.
Yeah, get shit done type of department. You know what I mean? If nobody else has any questions, I will close with
Oh,
a
no.
question. Does anybody else have anything?
No, you're good.
How badly do you want this?
It's a fresh start. It's a new command. I mean, obviously, this version of Highway is still relatively new. It's going to be good to get shit up and off the ground again for Highway. Because from my understanding, Highway's been kind of dead for the last year and a half.
Okay.
It's a good way to start and help build shit and support other departments, even if they don't want our help.
Understood. Conroy, if you don't have any further questions for myself, Sergeant Breeze, or Sergeant Byson as well, thank you so much for taking the time out of your day, for waiting for this interview as well. I know that some of these interviews have been running relatively long. So thank you for taking the time and expressing that interest in the highway patrol and, you know, obviously coming down here for the interview. How this interview process is going to work is it's going to be over the span of the next 6 days. If somebody could do the math, I think it's like July 4th, July 5th or something like that is when we're going to be closing interviews. At which point, once we have conducted all of the interviews that are required for highway patrol, that could be sooner, it could be later, we'll be contacting our candidates. We'll let them know what is going on, what the status of their application is, so to speak, and whether or not they're being brought on. If they are not brought on, obviously we'll give some reasons why. We'll let you cook and things like that. Past that, thank you so much for coming down. If you have any questions, feel free to ask any of us. Just don't ask about the status of the interview until we contact you, okay?
Yep, no worries.
Results
Alrighty.
pending at the earliest July 6th.
Yep. I'm gonna go speak with Amelia in like 10 minutes.
All right, make sure you speak to Stevens as well. Also, feel free to hang around here. You know, Cricket's been doing it. A couple other people have been doing it too. Feel free to
Yeah,
get
I've
to
been
know
chilling
us,
on
hang
80 every
around,
now and
patrol with us, fucking hang out at the Mets, whatever you want to do. You're more than
Get
welcome
yourself
here.
involved.
So,
Yep, I mean, I'm doing.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty.
Keep up the good work, Conroy.
All right, you guys have fun.
You too.
Actually, where's the evidence locker in this building?
On the
I don't know if
first
it's the way-
floor.
Yeah, first
First
floor. It's near the
Alright.
staircase.
All right, thank you.
Yep.
All right, who's next?
Delica.
Is he here?
Not here. We'll have to get these people, but the people that we're supposed to interview that are on duty is Delica and I think Tyson was put on that list. I threw Lucian on there, but that was more of a gag. I wasn't really serious.
I think Lucian's pretty LSPD right now.
Yeah.
Real quickly, let's just whisper. Breeze, you need to update your department. Oh, you're showing white on the map. And also for everything that we've done so far, we did 3. It's been pretty much 1 per shift. Have we had any no's yet?
No, I like them all.
By the way, it was not a 4-door. Yeah, they're all solid. I don't know where she's gonna go. We'll see how these next interviews go, because obviously we don't want to say yes to
Genesis and I
everybody.
are gonna go fix our cars outside. So if you guys could grab the ones on the other side of the building, like that side, and bring them over to this side, That'd be perfect.
Yep.
Okay.
Or ask and tell anybody on patrol to bring their vehicles here unless they're on a call.
You love bacon strips.
Got it.
Hey, anybody on patrol, bring your vehicles to the station so they can get looked at.
They're gonna
like right now.
bring all our vehicles to this parking lot on this
If
side
you have
so
a
we can get
highway
them
vehicle, bring them to the
worked
station
on.
now.
God. I should have
we
brought the
fixing
truck
the-
with all the tools in it. Oh.
Go get
Fixing
it.
batteries, or are we?
Okay, I'm gonna go grab the truck.
The lights and things.
Bring them to the.
Winston, I caught up. I overtook the scout.
Same as the first, right?
No, I don't want to be second. I want to be first.
Breeze heard my name and started screaming.
Kira.
Wait.
This is Kira Fox. You should be
Who
able to
was
get
that?
out the car
Who was
yourself.
That? Who was that?
Who is this?
Oh,
Hey
ew.
Byson, this person doesn't like
process
you.
me, process
Who
me,
is this?
please, please.
This is Cora
Oh,
Star.
Oh
please
my
process
god,
me.
they let you in here?
Please. Oh,
They told me
really,
that I can go on the
bitch?
side door, so
They
I'm going to the side
rehired
door.
you? Why?
Oh fuck, I'm already a sergeant.
Yeah, he's a sergeant. It's my sergeant. Not mine,
The
technically.
standards
but-
must be really low.
I mean, they let you get a passport, didn't they? So I think you're one of Tom's.
Oh, I got one with a ticket, bitch. Fuck you.
That's fucking wild.
I'm happy you're around, Cora. It's good to see you.
That's fucking crazy.
Is it down
Really
this
want to
way?
see it? I just wanted to see what y'all had in the
Yeah, it's
armory.
downstairs.
Of
Hey,
course.
be advised, there is no there's no way to get their shit back if you seize it. So just keep that in mind.
That's
Okay, yeah, there.
Can't touch that.
Well, I'm going to jail, so
Bro,
I
what?
think we're
You're supposed to be working on the cars, man. What the hell? What are you doing?
Oh, I was trying to.
Bison, what kind of fucking health code violation is that? I just got zapped.
It builds character.
Ow, it hurts like shit.
This way, come here. Right here. Stop.
Don't shove my finger anywhere. Be careful.
Whoa.
Oh my god, Dallas, are you okay?
Dallas.
Just get tased. That's fucking hilarious.
Why is it
Are you okay, Dallas?
What is
Don't touch that, Cora. Don't touch it. You'll die. They'll kill you.
Yeah, Cora, can you go put your stuff in that smoking thing right there for me?
Bison, no, we can't do that.
No. What
No
the
balls, you
hell?
won't.
Why'd you pierce your nipples like that?
He no balls me.
Maybe I'm
Hey, that's mine.
I feel good. I can't be held liable. I can't be held liable. I can't help. She did it on her own. I can't do it.
Sorry, it's the XBB.
Why is there a big window here?
I get no balls. I have to do it. Oh, what
It's
do you
not-
mean one
it's
of
not
those
even
bitch-
like a one-way
uncuff
mirror.
me. I'm swinging.
I'm swinging. I'm glad she's back. It's nice to see her. Did this one get
Could
fixed?
you yeah, we're getting. Can you get that slick top in here?
This one get fixed?
Yeah, we're all.
This one
These
looks
are
like
all getting
shit.
fixed. Yeah, they're gonna get fixed. Could you get that slick top?
Wait, we're supposed to wait. Hang on, wait. Didn't Mr. Tuss put us all in the other one?
No, we're doing it on this one. Get that slick top, please.
He told us to go to the other one.
We don't need the merit. The merit should be fine.
She reeks of it.
I'm a good girl. I didn't do no crime.
Yeah, she's a good girl.
Please don't ever, either of you ever say that again.
She's such a good girl.
Don't say that in my department. I'll fucking put you in the mute room.
she's too good for you anyway.
The new dispatch.
I don't know what I'm doing, by the way. I'm not hear us through this.
W.
What's happening?
We're getting our shit fixed.
Whoa.
So pretty much never park the vehicles.
Is that everything, or are we good, or what?
We should be good, yeah. Byson, could you check if there's anybody on on duty that is not here on highway that has the car out? So I can on the
No,
map
we're
or
all here.
something. Okay.
So people call it Valorant.
Don't talk about my.
Oh, is that another thing you're bad at?
No, candy maple.
Oh, that's the evidence.
Less than.
Don't talk about your what,
My partner.
I gotta say, the
partner.
drive-by fucking insults from Byson above me is crazy.
No, you like that?
just suddenly, it's just like, yeah, fuck you. Yeah, fuck you.
I'm surprised this place doesn't have fucking.
No, this place is fucking cardboard. You can hear everything from everywhere.
Yeah, y'all got
Oh,
thinner
okay, I'm
walls
just
than a
gonna keep yelling.
motel.
Yeah, it's pretty
Yeah.
bad.
And we live in
The
one.
glass would be sound.
Yeah, I'm
Cora,
gonna yell
level
so
with
that
me real
everybody
quick.
in
I
this
know. Have you seen the way
department has to get
Cora dresses?
This gun hot or what?
Hey, are you slut shaming her for the way she dresses?
I didn't slut shame her. I poor shamed her.
Oh my god. You know, at least he's honest about his classification of insults.
He poor shames you for the way that you drive. Sorry, dress.
Why?
She can't drive
I
either.
just
so
good.
don't
Okay,
worry.
why don't we
Oh,
keep
you're
accidentally
so lucky
insulting
I
people
was
by saying the
driving,
wrong?
Yeah,
Oh,
you're
I
fucking
used to be doing
more
fucking
insults.
some
She
highway,
acted.
man.
Who's highway? I'm not highway.
Who, me?
I'm creep
You talking to me?
I don't know.
I
I
don't
don't
know.
know. Somebody was chasing me
Oh,
earlier, allegedly in a bullet.
You know what that reminds me of when you do that? You see that video of the guy that was playing that morgue horror game?
I was banging on something.
And that wall,
This is
that
a
door
huge-
was like banging. It was like, you know what I'm talking? Do you know the one I'm talking about?
No,
I don't get references. I don't
Hang
watch
on, hang on.
anything on TV.
Maybe off duty.
Yeah, I don't understand pop culture, but that sounds really funny.
That's crazy.
Ew, she snorted.
Hey, Sloan.
I'm gonna haunt you. I'm
Ow.
gonna get group up with Rod Long and Wade Wilson, and we're gonna fucking haunt
Ow.
your dreams, Byson. You hear me?
You know, Rod Long already got shot down from me.
Talk to that man.
Fuck you, Sloan.
Ain't no fucking
Ow.
way.
Well, no, he actually he
today.
tried doing
who went to
he tried
hospital,
doing
huh?
a
Who went to
drive-by
hospital?
on me on a bicycle,
Sloan
and
not
he was
going to
scuffed and couldn't put his phone away, so he couldn't pull his gun out.
I need to take a picture of this.
Where am I going? Are we going up here?
I don't know if we have a.
Where do I take pictures in this place?
I don't think we have a mugshot room, so just like
We don't.
Guys,
her-
you guys have such a cool place, and you don't have.
just have her stand like right here with a blank canvas and just take a picture of her.
Yeah,
Hallie.
Stand there, Cora.
Wow,
Just wait,
right here.
people in my
Fine.
fucking
This
department.
place is so over fucking.
Yeah, come here, Jason. I want to talk to you.
What's up, man?
No.
Fuck Rod, fuck Rod, on God.
Just tell me on radio, because I'm taking pictures.
What are we doing, man? I want to go to fucking bed.
Your profile picture look real evil.
You look way cooler.
It's so weird because I'm actually like pretty awake right now. I could probably go for a couple more hours.
Good shit.
Even though I'm yawning right now.
He's gonna put in the report.
Hey, you know what? Say.
Where the fuck? I want to do these fucking interviews.
The hell did all the cops go? There
I
was like
fucking
30
hate that
of
this
them
place
in
is no
Oh,
fucking
shit, sorry.
thing because I can't fucking make them look at me.
Fuck you, Byson.
Fuck you, Elias.
bitch.
Fuck
Come with me,
you,
Cora. Come with me.
Elias.
Come with me.
Elias, you little bitch.
I know it's so annoying too. I feel like yawning makes me more tired. Are we good?
Highway. So we're sending them to you. I don't want to tell you how to
you
do
need to
your
figure
job,
that
but
out.
I would check his arteries, cholesterol,
Yeah, we can't get sued for him.
thyroid.
Yeah, I can give him a full workup.
Diabetes.
Is there anything?
Diabetes.
Who doesn't have
Diet.
IBS nowadays? You know,
Hey, don't judge me.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm not judging anyone. Hot girl tummy issues are real.
It's
Are
normal.
you calling me a hot girl because I have tummy issues?
Could you go help out Metzger Breeze?
Are you a hot girl with tummy issues?
I'll take
Bryson?
what I can get at this point.
Okay, is there anything specific you're looking for, or just a full workup?
Nothing geriatric related.
Herpes, just really anything geriatric related or anything that's going to cause liability in the department. We need to make sure we know all of his medical histories, just so that way he doesn't one day go on a pursuit and have a heart attack or die or become senile like the county.
We want to know if he had a circumcision. We want to know everything.
We want to know everything.
I'm not
we
checking
wanna
his
know
dick.
family history. We
Why
want
not?
to know if he's ever had anybody in his family with dwarfism. I'm talking the entire 9
Okay.
yards, Amelia.
All right, I got you. Early onset dementia included. All right, I got you.
Dementia,
Actually, yeah, no,
Alzheimer's, all that old shit.
yeah,
If he has
actually, the
colostomy, Foley bag, all that.
the Alzheimer's and dementia
Right.
very much. We actually that's coming number one.
Because we need to start accounting for the nursing home in the budget, and we can't afford that right
Yeah,
now.
we gotta
so
pay his
might need
fucking.
funds to apply when he's a
Yeah,
little
pay his
bit-
fucking.
Hire Di Davis.
God, no.
All right,
God,
yeah,
fuck
I got
no.
you.
I'll hire
I'll
him.
get him in and I'll get it done. No worries,
Appreciate
bye.
you.
Hello, Libby.
I think we covered the bases.
Hello, Libby.
Hey, hello.
Yeah, are you good?
Yeah, I fell asleep on your floor, yeah. I just got changed. Now, yeah, I signed.
Yeah, they're still doing interviews, but I'm probably not gonna be on duty for much longer.
That's okay.
There's a shit ton of cops in the basement though. If you want to go talk to them.
Probably.
Right.
I'll see you in a second.
All right.
So, with all these, do you want the spotlights all greased up?
Yeah, grease them up.
We want it as greasy as possible, golf cart.
Get the passenger one up as well.
You're doing a slicky too, right?
We will do the other buffalo as a slick, yeah.
Ooh.
Oh shit, this is blue. I didn't even realize. Did it work as well as you were hoping when you pulled that person over yesterday?
Yeah. And a lot of people were like, "Oh my god, what is this car?"
It's the same car we've had for the past year.
Yeah, but it looks.
It looks new. It does look new.
Is this
Yeah, it looks
is this gonna
terrifying.
be what kind of person's gonna be driving this?
Just a normal patrol officer.
Normal patrol officer is not gonna be the supervisor.
Right now it's going to be supervisors, and then later it's going to be normal.
Later, that's what I mean. Later will be patrol, but not right now. I know what you're getting at. Yes.
Okay, because supervisor shouldn't be putting supervisor should have a bit more antennas on.
Yeah.
God, please, no, fuck.
Okay. Yes. So look, this is what needs the interior blues need to come out, and then it needs the state tack antennas on it.
Fuck.
Hey, we want all the fucking TV channels.
It's
right?
so
Go for it.
ugly.
GPS bricks back on, whichever one is the bricks. Or are they on? I see one right here.
What's a brick?
The GPS pucks.
Brick?
Oh, is that the thing on the top on the hood?
Are you looking for cabin lights in the rear?
I think they're on there already. They were.
Yeah, I know.
You have the left side.
Quick
Yes.
test.
Yes.
Can we see the lights with the trunk open? We can.
Holy
There we
shit,
go.
nice.
Bam.
I think it just needs the blue on the passenger.
Also the wraps. Let's go. The wrap around.
We don't have to put them on. You got it now.
Want to do wrap arounds?
We need them.
I think they look fucking hot, man.
Okay.
To be honest
Can you
with
just
you.
put per Tori's request for the ram bar? Can you do the bottom wrap only, not the full brush guard? Then you'll be a war hero.
Fuck yes. And all the dogs we can run over without even damaging the headlights.
You're not running over dogs.
I mean, rotten bushes.
Yeah, let's get an armrest, man. We need that's quality of life right there.
We're all gonna have back problems eventually.
Wait, you can
And
decide if
are
there's
you
an
guys running,
armrest?
are you guys eventually going to be running rifles or shotguns? Or both?
Rifles.
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 Wait, both? You can have both in there?
Ooh. The Mark 18s you promised me? Oh shit.
Hold on.
And then, we
Leak,
just need the
leak,
bottom wrap on the ram bar.
leak.
I just want my 12 gauge. That's it.
How big of a... Do you want the smaller or larger box?
And what's the other one look like?
On which?
Small and large lockbox. Pop the trunk.
Pop it up.
Want me to open it?
Yeah, open the. Yeah. Okay, you're good.
Yeah, Stevens is on the way.
Holy shit, that's massive. I think the smaller one looks better.
Or is that nitrous?
That one's probably good like that.
Like that. That's good.
Wait, what are those? Are those stop sticks?
Yes.
Holy shit. Holy shit.
Gasp.
And flares? You see that? We got signal flares. Look at that.
That's fucking sexy, dude. There was oxygen in there.
You see that megaphone?
I don't need that one.
Yeah, I know you're loud as fuck as it is.
Should be correct spec. Some of them might not.
Well, let's give it a go down one.
Yeah, that shit is actually.
We should, Breeze, we should tell the others that we're just gonna do the interviews tomorrow at this point.
I didn't tell anybody to show up, so we're good.
Alright, yeah, we're good for now.
Do you guys want it tinted or not?
Oh
yeah,
we have like a slight
lighter.
tint, yeah.
Is there like a slight? I think this is it, actually.
What are the tints?
What's the next darkest one?
I think the tint that you have on yours, Metzger, is nice.
I like, actually, that one's not bad.
Yeah, like that.
The same one, yeah, because you can see the lights at least.
Yep.
I don't have an issue.
That's good, Genesis.
We have an
It doesn't
intersection
look like a
lighting now.
fishbowl.
We don't, what's,
Let her park that one.
you don't like the lights under the hood and in front of the driver's seat?
No, we don't. What are you talking about?
If you're on the roof, you don't run the interior.
So like if you look like right on this one, how this one has like a light on the inside under the roof.
They're coming off.
Nah,
There's
yeah.
no interior front lights on.
It's either light bars on the top
So
or
this
fucking
one's gonna
internal
be a
lights.
slick top.
Oh, because this one's unmarked, that's why it's.
So
I gotcha.
same everything, just the lights off the roof and.
Yeah, we're some people do the Christmas trees. We ain't about that life.
Can we have like one car that's a Christmas tree?
You.
What does that
When the
mean?
light hits
Do I
you.
bright up do I brighten your day?
God, no, you make it darker.
Goodbye.
Good riddance.
I really wish we
Alright,
could.
so
I really wish we had more of
Bryson,
those.
Reminder, these ones are gonna be supervisor plus cars for now.
I really wish we could have more unmarked like Metzgers. This is fucking nice.
Yeah.
It's what the future holds.
Yeah.
We're gonna get some Dorados that are like that.
Please.
Just wait.
Oh god damn it. The Breeze drove it.
Well, that's because he stole it.
Oh.
Yeah.
He got fired, didn't you hear?
Are you gonna tell if I tell? Or if I don't say shit?
I mean, you saw me.
I'm telling
You
him.
watched me snitch on Breeze.
Oh, you fucking snitch, dude. I thought we had something.
I thought it was funny. I mean, I don't care if you take it. I don't give a shit. As long as you don't wreck it.
You think it's funny being a snitch?
I think it's funny snitching on Breeze.
Yeah, that's true. Well, he kind of snitches on himself, though.
Yeah, did you call me?
In case you need a utility.
Did you
Yeah,
call?
that's a truck.
We're gonna
Did you call me?
probably Get no, she didn't. We will probably get a couple Bisons for CVE in the county area.
Yeah, I think this is the one that we were looking at.
I think the only other vehicle we might look at. Well, we're gonna have a couple Monarchs just because, but.
Well, that should also bring the cost down in case you plan to buy a Department Interceptor.
We will at some point, probably a wide body Buffalo.
Aw, not the Vigero.
No, because the wide body
Vigoro's fucking
Buffalo,
disgusting,
the
dude.
wide body Buffalo and Snowball.
It's nice, but it's.
What about the Dominator GT or whatever that one was?
Dude, all I know is that
Yeah, one of those too.
the Gauntlet was the worst rated when I looked at all of them. I was actually pretty surprised.
The Hellfire.
Well, the ratings are a little weird.
Fuck the ratings. Dominator looked cool.
I'll say this: the Gauntlet's probably going to be the worst handling one.
Uh oh.
Did we lose the ALPRs on the roof?
No, it's in your dash cam.
Yeah, you have a dash right there. Look.
It's that little camera looking thing on the right on the passenger side.
That's your well, that's a radar.
Is that not what you use? Oh, the ALPRs are the box right
You
next to it,
have
right?
A dash cam on the top, which is got ALPRs integrated into it.
Oh,
that's
yeah,
only
yeah,
for
yeah.
slicks.
No,
That's for all cars.
What are these ones then?
Those are ALPRs. Might be ALPRs or might be scene lights. Can you do me a favor
Sure,
on
it's
this
probably
one?
seen lights.
Uh-huh.
Can you change the rooms?
I can probably see if we have any of the AC rims on this.
Do we, did you ever figure out if we needed to pay for them to outfit our cars when we get the new ones?
No, it's gonna be like this probably.
Okay,
yeah,
okay.
it's all included in the price,
Okay.
stickers and everything.
You're gonna have to talk to
That won't be like that for forever though.
Oh, I'm sure like down the road we'll have to pay for all of it separate.
Yeah, yeah, for sure.
probably either find someone who has a Buffalo.
That's why we need to figure out the flight mechanic stuff, but that's not a today thing. Or a
Or
tomorrow
you could
thing.
probably find a dealership, buy a Buffalo AC, and then grab the wheels after that, and just find some.
I see what you're saying. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it because this is the older model?
No, those are it's the same model. This is just the police version of an AC.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
Okay. And
You see those
then-
Buffaloes in traffic that the locals just bought? Those are what you're gonna look for in a dealership.
This is mine. I'm claiming this.
Touch that. I just situated your existing.
I'll just drive it whenever you're not here.
You won't get that shit when I come around.
Hmm?
You won't get that shit when I come around.
Sure, man.
Can you turn the other Monarch off? Oh, we need the right push bumper on this one too.
This one as well.
That one's fine.
The brush guard, whatever.
Oh, I'm just talking about getting the. This is the LA or LSPD push bumper.
Can we take off the headlight thing on this this one as well, or does it really matter?
I got the red and blue in spot.
Yeah, and then these two have LSPD push bumpers on them, just so you know.
Wait, what? I can sniff this bag.
What do you mean you can sniff a bag?
Look at the bag at your feet. I can sniff it.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you can
You
smell
need
a
RS
lot of
to do
things.
that, Bryson. You need RS.
Yeah, RS. It's in my fucking parking lot.
What do you mean you can just? I can just smell whatever in the bag. There's nothing in the bag. What do you mean you're
It's standing on it. I can't smell it.
I don't know what you're talking about, Byson. You
Squeeze
gotta,
through your
you gotta
nose, all right? That's how you. That's
No,
a
that's how
legal
you get
loophole.
fentanyl fucking in your fucking nose and you die.
That shit's a fucking myth, son.
No, it's not. I've seen it happen.
They're all pussies.
All right. I mean, hey.
Mets, come here.
I'm here.
So, Libby, you excited to join the highway patrol?
Can you take off the protective film?
Cool, good
don't
time. Oh. Why not? What do you mean you don't know?
I don't know.
You sounded so ecstatic in that interview.
What do you mean? That's me as a person. When
Get it-
did I sound ecstatic?
You sounded so happy and excited.
I always give everything a go, but you guys like cars a lot.
You want front plate on this or no?
Yeah, well, we have to have fast, cool cars. We're on the highway all day.
Exactly, and I don't necessarily need that.
No, but you can ride passenger princess while you do paperwork and then be in a car with somebody else and then catch somebody with drugs.
But I can do that no matter what, right?
Yeah, but you look cooler in a highway car.
You get the ram bar off. You said you want got the highway.
I don't know. I'll have a think about it. I don't.
What do you mean?
I know you guys say fuck to ready, but at the same time,
I mean, I get it, but you don't owe him anything.
well, I mean, he's always had my back,
And I've always had your back.
and I've always had your back.
Okay, so what the hell? 2 beats 1. Come on.
Yeah, but see, Kylie's always had my back.
Who?
Kylie Stokes.
Is she a cop here?
Yeah, she's a lieutenant now.
For who? Wait, what?
Shift 3 LSPD.
I actually didn't know that.
Yeah. It's Bobby's a sergeant. I guess. No. I got to think about where the opportunities are for me.
But we need
and
more
not
women.
Necessarily, like, yeah.
We need more women in the department. And smart
I
people.
got to think where my development is, you know, where I get to be a
Alright,
part
should be good now.
of things in terms of like,
I mean,
not rank. I'm not.
the
talking
cool
rank,
thing
I'm
about
talking,
Highway
like,
Patrol is that we just restructured. Like they were literally like we literally just put up a clean slate. The reason that I'm a sergeant is because Tori got brought in as lieutenant and brought me and Breezen and made us sergeants like within a month. And we cleaned house and we're literally doing anything we want.
Rank doesn't matter to me. Like, it's not necessarily that, but like, where's gonna support me the most in terms of like doing the shit I want to do?
That's what I'm saying. Is
like, already has a lot of like say in terms of like what I can do from being an officer position, like without me feeling like I'm overstepping to do stuff with investigations and like trying to get things implemented.
So
and
that's.
I don't know how well Mexican knows me to have my back like that, if that makes sense.
So the cool thing is that Tori. Oh my god, this isn't a good look. So Tori actually leads the department. So she like has say in what happens and what doesn't happen. Metzger does all the major admin stuff. So like if there's something that like needs to change like overall with the highway, he usually handles it. But Tori is very much an advocate for if you want to do something and you want to enjoy it, then you should do it. And she's going to back you up and like try to make it like happen for you. As long as it's obviously legal and it makes sense.
Wait, Tori.
Yeah.
Like for example, we didn't really have like a DUI like we charge for DUIs, but whenever like Tori came over, Stevens over there basically came up to her and he was like, I want to run a DUI program where we teach cops how to do DUI. And then she said, all right, go for it. And then they worked together and he came up with an entire process for DUI training. And then somebody else did, I think there's 2 troopers right now who are doing the heat stuff, which is like the high speed stuff. There's nobody doing investigation stuff because, you know, nobody really likes investigation stuff besides you.
And that's what I mean, like
But that's what I'm saying is like you have a clean slate.
I don't know if I'm passionate enough for you guys in terms of the stuff that you know.
You don't know if you're passionate enough.
Essentially passionate about.
Oh,
that makes sense. Like I'm not passionate about traffic stops on the highway.
So we don't. So the cool thing is like, we don't care. Like yeah, we're highway patrol. We like it when people in the highway patrol the highways and shit like that. But realistically speaking, we respond. There's more highway people holding down almost any type of call than anybody else.
Oh, are you talking?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Oh, something weird just happened mid-sentence for you. Okay, it might have been me though.
No, I was just saying that like highway's usually the ones holding it down, and they're always the go-to for people to go to like for investigations or questions or legal stuff or even like on massive scenes and whatnot. I'm not trying to like convince you or change your mind or whatever. I'm just saying that there is a lot of room to grow within the highway patrol, and it's literally brand new under new leadership. So like the world is your oyster with whatever you want to do. You don't have to do chases or highways. I can tell you right now, I don't do that unless I have to. I do traffic stops and I go and support other cops. There's some people who do sit in buffaloes all day and go and do high-speed chases. You have Breeze who does sit on highways and do traffic stops. You have Tori who likes to go in the city and actually respond to like different calls. I do K9. So if you're ever around and I'm on duty and you want to do K9, just let me know and then we'll go grab a dog. But like you can literally do whatever you want. Highway doesn't want you doing one specific thing or like focusing on something specific. I mean, I get it. No, I get it. I get it. It's a big decision. I mean, it's like you feel safer because Toretti and there's more people you know in LSPD than there is over here.
Well, I mean that a little bit, but also like I feel bad at the same time as well for people who, you know, have that passion for highway, and I've come in and can get an interview immediately. Like, can you imagine how shit that feels for them too?
So
like,
I'll just.
Wanna...
There's somebody around me. I'll just tell you, every interview we did today, people were only coming to highway because they were tired of their department.
Yeah.
That's literally like the main reason everybody's coming over to highway. It's not because they're like, I'm diehard highway. I want to be cool. I want to be a trooper. I want to be on the highway. It was, I've seen my department treat people like shit, and well, it's mainly BCSO, but I've seen my department treat people like shit, and I want to go to highway for it. Highway instead and try it out. So I get it. I mean, there's people who do want highway, like, but as far as I'm aware, there's not been a single person that has been like, if I don't get highway, I'm gonna die. It's not like that kind of highway like back in our day where like it was the end all be all. That was the one thing everybody wanted to do. We're just the department that people can trust and that they can rely on more than anything else. So it's a lot to think about. It's not easy.
But also, I have to get the offer first, so hey, they might not even get the offer.
I'm telling you, you're gonna
and
get the
then-
offer.
I know.
I know.
And I kind of.
I don't even know if they're gonna say yes, and I can tell they're gonna say yes.
Yeah, like, you know, obviously not part of the decision or anything like that, but I just have a feeling that I have been a hot commodity for like a year and a half now, and I have a feeling that people were fighting over me in the early days, and I know that Metzger was trying to get me in to help with financial crimes.
Yeah, when you walked out of your interview, the first thing Metzger said was, "I want Libby in this department." And I was like, "Yeah, I heard she's very good with financial crimes." And he was like, "Yes, she is insane." So we didn't
even work together. That's like,
his son probably told him.
no, but like, yeah, I didn't even really work with his son. Is the thing?
Yeah.
Like, that's
But
how.
do you know how like how
Tourette
crazy
is,
like of a legend that makes you? Like that people talk about you and if they don't even know you.
And part of that is Tourette. Like, and I'm not even just saying that to like blow his horn or anything.
No, I know,
like
I know.
That. Toot his horn. A big part
Yeah, don't
of that
blow
is
his horn.
Tourette. Yeah.
And I get that. I mean, Toretti taught you a lot of the things that you know, and then obviously you guys work together as chief and sheriff. I'm not dissing that at all. And Toretti's really not a bad guy.
He's not.
He
I know
makes
he's-
questionable decisions sometimes, but he's really not a bad leader. I've seen what he can do with an entire department. I do trust him in leading a department. He's not very present.
Around.
Yeah.
But oh, I suppose you said that Tori's leading the department, so I was gonna say how's Metzger in terms of being around, but
Metzger is actually around a lot.
Oh,
Metzger actually does he is very present, he is very active, and he is very responsive. He's not around like every day 8 hours a day like some of us are, but he's like when he can be around, he will be around, and like he is very approachable. He's not like how we feel like he used to be, like standoffish.
I think I like that the trust in me from like, you know, for example, Metzger probably trusts me, and I know that Toretti trusts me to just do stuff, and you know, I'm not gonna know everything in terms of how things work here.
Yeah.
But I like that they've trusted me to just get out and do it because they know I know what I'm doing in the end.
So that's what happened to me, right? When I got brought in, they literally they had me like do like one ride along with somebody just to make sure I knew how to, you know, drive the cars or whatever. But like after that, they were like, dude, the only issue I had was how to use the MDW.
Yeah.
Other than that, I could do everything. Like, cause like, you know, you and I, like, in that regard, we know our knowledge around law and criminal justice. That's not a problem. It's simply like understanding how the difference between each city, and obviously this city's a little different, like with their own case laws and all that kind of stuff. But I can tell you right now, regardless of what department you're gonna go, people are gonna trust you.
Yeah.
But I don't want you thinking that that's like a pressure thing. Like, okay, well now I can't fuck up.
Oh no, I know I can, like, you know, I told you already coming over here I'm not gonna be like super serious, and that's what he wanted. Like, you know, I'll put my head down and get shit done when I need to, but at the same time, like, I'm not gonna be a fucking stickler for the rules.
And I think that's like,
With that sort of stuff, like, that's what he
yeah.
wants.
Wait, who?
Toretti.
Oh. I mean, yeah, I get that. Highway is a kind of a stickler for
Do
rules.
the stuff that I like, you know, I like finding clues to things and figuring out the answer to them.
Mm-hmm.
And
You like
I can
puzzles.
do that anywhere. Yeah, I can do that anywhere. So I don't know what to do.
I think the biggest thing is, one, go where you, like, regardless, you're going to be doing the same thing. It doesn't matter what uniform you wear, you're going to be doing the same shit every day. I think that having you in a specific, like if you and I were in the same department, regardless of the uniform, I think that would be a massive like confidence boost, and knowing that, you know, we have somebody that we can go to no matter what. And again, obviously we can do that regardless of department that we're both in, but at the end of the day, like, I can say, yeah, Libby's one of the best I know, and she's a trooper. So it's like, I'm not like, you know,
what's the difference between highway patrol and troopers?
we are troopers, but we're not state patrol. We're highway
But is there
patrol.
Okay, so there's state patrol as well.
Yeah, no, there is no state patrol here. We're not
Okay, so
we're
it's
not the
just
San
highway
Andreas state.
patrol.
Yeah, we're not the San Andreas state
Okay.
troopers or whatever. We are troopers, but we are highway patrol.
Okay, and this is like there's no two branches like that. You know, people identify as
No.
Del Perro in PD. Okay, cool.
No. So you have LSPD, which is comprised of Del Perro and, you know, regular LSPD. You have LSSD, formerly, which is now BCSO, which is the ones that are up in Sandy, and then you have Grapeseed Police Department, and then us, and then the Rangers. But realistic, like, there's no difference between any department.
The only thing I work, like, I know that I have like Toretti in my pocket, right? When
That's the way to put
the
it.
thing I worry about is like being shift 3, you get forgotten a lot as well, and I think that that's entirely possible no matter where I go. Once again, it's not about progression, it's about like supporting the things I want to do.
100%, and that's the best part, in my opinion. That's what I like about highways, because there's only 3 people in highway in shift 3, so it is so easy to keep track of them and get a hold of them and talk with them when we need to. We don't have to worry about waiting. Like, Fox here is shift 3. He's walking away.
What?
You're shift 3, aren't you? You're shift 3,
What'd
yeah?
you say? No, shift 2.
Never mind. She's not shift 3. Ignore her. She's Australian. I thought she was shift 3. What'd you say?
Excitable.
She always sounds pissed off. It's fine. But I mean, there's only like 3 or 4 people on the roster in shift 3, so we actually pay a lot of attention to them to make sure that they're not feeling like they're alone on an island. And obviously, you know, some of us will poke around shift 3 once in a blue moon.
Yeah.
But again, it's going to be whatever department you want to join. I'm not going to say, like, do it or you're dead to me or anything like that. It's straight up just, you know, it's not going to be the end of the world if you swap. It's not going to be the end of the world if you don't. It's just completely up to you and what you want to do. Whatever you're going to have fun with.
Let me think about it. I
that's
know that this is where I like, you know, I know I want to be here, being a cop again. I just don't know how I want to do it. And I think coming into it, like, you know, I didn't really know what I was coming into, and I kind of just dog in there. I got that dog in me again.
Oh my god.
Sorry about that. Can't remember what I was saying.
The highway is very close-knit because there's so little of us. So we always make sure that we're taking care of each other and like making sure that we're looking after each other and whatnot. I get the position you're coming from. You feel bad because, you know, Treddy brought you in. He's also like one of your friends. You guys have worked together real close. I was obviously making a joke about the protege thing. I don't think he's using you as like a under him or whatever. But
Me either. Like, I don't want to limit myself because I want to have his back, but at the same time, like, you know, I've got to give him the chance to have my back before I say, oh, you know.
I said the same
nothing to
thing
me.
because when Tori was brought over to Highway Patrol, I was actually kind of nervous about leaving LSPD because he was the reason I got hired, like, right off the cuff instead of having to go through the whole process, kind of like you. And then he just never showed up. I think I saw him all of like 2 times since I was hired at LSPD. And I was like, okay, I need somebody
to
to
see him, but he responds to my email pretty fast.
No, he definitely does that. He definitely does that. He's also a very busy person. He's got other shit going on. But I needed command, because you remember like how I was back in the day, where like I was doing everything because command was just non-existent. And that's pretty much what I was feeling like I was going to turn into an LSPD. So I was like, I can't do this shit. I need to go.
And that's fair too.
But I'm telling you, if you want to stay LSPD, there's nothing saying that we're going to hate you for it. I mean, I'm still going to ride with you the same as we did today. It's not going to make any difference.
Yeah.
So take your time and think about it.
Difference no matter where I go, considering how fast you just brought me into LSPD, and like, you know, I don't hold anything against him for that. I can understand him wanting to have. I think, you know, I can say I feel like he has my back, but I can understand him wanting people in LSPD that also have his back.
Yeah, 100%. And he was right. I mean, he brought a good like 3 or 4 of us in, and I think everybody else, or me and one other, went to another department. Hardcastle stayed. Hardcastle is a sergeant for him. And there's people that stay with him. But like, and I mean, LSPD, there's nothing wrong with LSPD. But I can definitely understand, like, every time if you bring somebody in and they just immediately leave, I can tell, like, I can see why that would feel kind of crappy. So I get where you're coming from on that one. So you may, like I said, just think about it. It's not that big of a deal.
Yeah. Yeah.
But also, if we say yes, that doesn't mean you have to transfer either.
I know. I can think about it.
Because you still have to ask Toretti for permission to transfer.
Yeah. He said that he'd let me be a part of. I asked him if I could wear cargo pants if I stay all the time, and he said that can be a part of the decision-making process.
You couldn't do that before?
No. I think LSPD is gonna have like cargo days.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
I just want to wear it with this button up. I don't like the polo. I'm not one for like tight.
You don't like big boobs, yeah.
Clothing. But I just like the cargo pants, and it's simply because they tuck into my boots. If my other pants tucked into my boots, I'd wear them. But I don't like how they flare at the bottom on top of my boots.
Oh, like mine.
Those ones are okay, but like the ones that Fox is wearing, how they kind of like.
Oh yeah, like their boot cut, yeah.
Yeah, I don't like those ones.
Yeah, I get it.
I'm an easy person to please, but I also like the campaign hat.
Yeah, we're the only department that has one.
What are you doing?
Trying to poach her.
Oh, why don't you guys go patrol?
I'm about to go to fucking bed, dude. I've been away for 12 hours.
Okay. Fair.
Hey, question.
Answer.
I was told that you're the only person that can convince Toretti to let her come to Highway. Is that true?
Who said that?
Etta Hawthorne.
Who?
Etta.
The hell's that?
Okay, well, she knows you.
Etta said that.
Etta said
For
Mesker's
me?
the only one that can convince Toretti to let you go without being a pain.
Oh, that's easy.
Oh shit! Wait, no. Hey, I did it for you. There you go.
What it was? It's never about talking to Toretti.
No, I know. I don't.
That doesn't worry me.
What, you,
If I could give
you
him
tweeting at
legitimate
me?
reasons on why I wanted to leave, he would let me. But that's where I'm like, I don't know if I have that yet. Say tweet.
Sounds like you're like cawing at me or something.
Oh yes. Yep. There's a bird in my phone. Sorry.
But yeah, just, you know, no big. Do you want me to take you back to the city? Say again?
Yes, please.
Okay.
I can put it in my keyring.
Hey, we're putting all the loners over here.
It's not that big of a deal. It's not gonna be the end of the world. Whatever you decide to do, it's fine.
Yeah.
I will be sad, but it is what it is. Have you seen the new cars yet? Besides, like, the ones we've been driving?
god, I was captain when I left for troop. Sorry. Have I seen? No.
If you go to LSIA at the main hangar, all the cars are in there.
Okay, I'll go check it out. No,
There's a door on the south side of the hangar that you can go through. You just, you know, take a peek at it, and then it'll, you go through the elevator, and it'll let you inside.
Okay.
All right, have a good day, Libby.
Thanks. See you later.
Bye. Why are you yelling at me?
Hello. What do you mean yelling
You're
at
fussing
you?
at me.
Because you left me on red.
I was talking to Libby. I'm trying to convince her to leave LSPD.
Okay, well, didn't you say that she couldn't even go to highway if she wanted to?
No, she can. She just feels bad.
Oh, well, why does she feel bad?
Because she does. She want like her and Toretti have a long history, and she wants
Yeah.
she like he brought her in, and she doesn't want to make him feel like that she doesn't have his back or whatever. So she's just like thinking about it.
Yeah, but at the same time, he's also at the end of the day going to want her to be happy.
Yeah,
so-
I told her, I was like, I don't care what part you join. We can still ride together. It's not going to change anything.
Exactly, exactly.
I was like, so you do whatever makes you happy, whatever you enjoy, and I'm just gonna, you know, I'll be there to be like, okay, cool, let's do it.
Yeah. I mean, even if she stays LSPD, I mean, who's to say? I mean, if she does LSPD now, she can always transfer later. That is a thing, too.
Yeah, I don't know if like she has to go through the process again or not, but
Hmm.
we'll see. It's no
That's
biggie.
okay. How are you?
Fucking tired. I've been awake for 12 hours today.
Oh my god,
I know.
that's a record for you.
Yeah, 10 hours more than usual.
I know.
Fucking tired. And I
Yeah.
I replaced the toilet at my apartment today. I was pretty proud of myself.
Wow.
All
look
by
at
myself.
you.
All by myself.
Adulting.
I
I'm
hated
proud
it.
of you.
I hated every second of it.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, my imaginary dad was there, and I was like, I'm gonna prove to you the definition of how hard could it be, because I say that all the time as a joke. Whenever he said
Yeah.
like he says he's got to go do something, I'm like, oh, how hard could it be? And then he gets mad at me for it.
Mhm.
I
would get mad at you too.
he always makes fun of me.
Obnoxious.
He always makes fun of me for it, but I always joke with him. I'm like, how hard could it be? And I told him I was putting on gloves, and I was like, I'm gonna show you the definition of how hard could it be. Dude, I was sweating bullets, dude. That shit was fucking hard. Like,
Yeah.
he was like, so how was it? He was like, it was hard, wasn't it? I was like, it was hard, but I did it. I didn't like it, but I did it. He was like, all right, you know, word, respect. I was like, okay. So, I felt like a man though. I got to go to Lowe's. It was awesome.
Wow. Okay. Look at you being a handyman.
Yeah,
Wow.
I know how to do things besides shoot people.
That's good. That's a good thing.
I can, you know what I did? You want to know how I learned how to do it?
Hmm.
Watch the YouTube video.
What, you know, I mean, sometimes.
And it pissed me off that the instructions that came with the toilet had better instructions than the YouTube video.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it did. Yeah, it was gross. Dude, that shit was
That's
gross.
crazy.
It smelled so bad. Oh god, it was so bad.
Well, I mean, yeah.
But I did that shit and I didn't break it. So I made fun of him because of my imaginary dad. Because the last time he tried replacing something on a toilet, he forgot to turn the water off and sprayed himself in the face.
Oh no.
And I was there when it happened, so I was laughing at him. And so today I was like, well, if we do this, if we do the toilet thing today, are you gonna fucking like get us both soaked and sprayed? And he got kind of mad at that joke. He was like, listen, man, if you want to talk shit and you want to make jokes, you can do it yourself. And I was like, you know what? I will do it myself. And then I did it myself. And I was like,
proud of you.
Wasn't that fucking hard, man? I didn't actually say that, but yeah, I'm not gonna get punched in the face. No thanks.
Yeah, don't get your ass whooped.
he'll fucking do it too. But it wasn't that bad. It was like, I think the worst part was like having to clean out the old wax that goes on, like the wax seal. That shit was annoying.
Yeah, it's
But
gross,
it's really not hard, to be honest. The only reason I was sweating is because it was so fucking humid in my bathroom.
Yeah.
Like, because I closed the vent in there because like the AC blows like almost directly into that vent. So when I take a shower, it's fucking freezing, even when the water's as hot as possible. So like no air moves through that bathroom. So I was sweating bullets because it was so humid. But I ended up doing that, and then the fucking actually, what did I went and
Came on
delivered
duty
packages.
Oh. Okay.
Not in the city.
I know what
Oh
you're
yeah,
talking
okay. I was playing Death Stranding at my house. I really wanted to go back and play it today, but tonight, but I got stuck in interviews, which are God, I fucking hate I hate interviews.
Yeah.
I hate anything to do with like admin shit in regards to hiring, firing, or interviewing. It's so boring. I'd rather sit there and like I was sitting there earlier writing down the price of every car that we got in our thing. I was like, I'd rather sit here and literally write on a physical notepad for 2 hours than fucking doing an interview. Oh, this is ridiculous. And then as soon as I finish, I find out that there's an entire list already typed up, and I'm like, okay, I'll just go fuck myself then. No matter, whatever.
Wow, that's crazy.
I didn't even know that was the thing, and nobody told me about it, so I was like, okay. But to be fair, I didn't tell you I was going to go write it down.
Communication.
Why? I didn't tell you I was going to go write it down. I was like, I'm just going to go do it and like be proactive, so like I don't have to keep going up and down the state to look for these prices and shit.
Yeah.
And then I don't remember who it was. I think it was Tori or whatever, but she was like, oh yeah, we already have a list of that. And I'm like, what the fuck do you mean? And then she sends me the report, and it's legit like every car price and the like smog rating. And I'm like, oh my fucking God. So everything I was already doing, it was already written down somewhere. So I was like, whatever. But now I have nothing to do. We got our loaners because the valet keeps breaking our fucking cars.
Yeah. I've pretty much been running everywhere today because I'm afraid my car is going to break down again.
Yeah, well, I guess like I've been told that like the battery thing is like at the forefront of the mechanics, like fixing it, and getting us better batteries. Because
that
apparently
wasn't even what took my car down. It was I had a really bad headache when I was driving down the highway and fell asleep at the wheel. And apparently either I crashed my car or locals crashed into my car so hard that it disabled, and then it was scuffed. Winston got into it and turned it into a Carnado. It was great.
you had an issue today because we have our key fobs are universal. They work with all emergency vehicles instead of just one. So, and they're new key fobs. They're not like our old ones. Like, we don't get them just for being on duty. We actually have to go get a fucking key fob.
All right.
And I guess Breeze and Moose Maple, both of their key fobs scuffed out, and they couldn't even start the car. So I had to go and start both their cars, and they had to go and take naps and shit. And I'm just like, oh fuck, that's not good. So now I guess like, I don't know, because we have to charge our key fobs. So I don't know like if they can die randomly, or if it's just like a one-time thing. But it's been, I mean, there's so many new things that we need to deal with, but these fucking cars are pissing me off, man.
If
like,
you don't stop yawning, I swear to God.
I'm fucking tired.
You're making me yawn, and I'm not even tired.
I think I had like one buffalo chicken fajita.
Oh my God, share. That sounds amazing.
Fuck, let me call you back in like 2 seconds.
Yeah.
Yes, Libby.
Where do I get the key from?
Oh, I'll come pick you up.
Okay, thank you.
Yep. Libby
Wow, that actually was fast.
Libby was panicking, so I had to call her real quick.
Oh.
She doesn't know where to get a key fob, so I had to call her and be like, I'll just come grab you and we'll get a key fob.
Okay, yeah.
But yeah, the fucking, like, there's so many, like, different things that I haven't even had a chance to look at because we're all stuck looking at these fucking cars.
Yeah. But at least you have a bunch of new toys. That's cool.
Dude, there's so much shit that I need to go through. Like, and the worst part is that I don't even like have a list of things I need to go through. I just like, there's just something in the back of my mind telling me you have a lot you need to do, and I'm just like, fuck, dude.
Yeah, I need to update our service animal document. I don't know. I'm awake, but I don't know if I have the brain power for any actual paperwork. I may just wait until tomorrow after I've woken up.
Yeah, honestly, I like doing paperwork more when I first wake up because I don't have to worry about like talking to people. I can just sit there quietly and do it.
No, I had to do mine in the ow. Sorry, I fell. I had to do mine in like the middle. Oh, ow. Ow.
Are you good?
Fell and hurt myself. Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay, well this isn't 911, so if you need to call emergency, that's probably a...
That's crazy. If I hurt myself and hung up, you wouldn't come running.
Like, oh well, I guess I'll wait for the 911 call. Or I'll wait for the 47 dispatch to come over.
That's crazy. That's actually crazy.
But I mean, like, there's no like there's nothing annoying happening. I mean, there's boring shit like the interviews, but not Libby's though. Libby's was great. She's in the car. I'm not talking shit about her. Like, I feel like I'm the only one that wants to get shit done and take it seriously, and everybody else feels like they're kind of like fucking off. Like,
yeah,
they like, for example, like Jerry told Tori, hey, if you give me a list of cars, I'll talk to the state and we'll see like what we can get you guys for highway patrol. So she's like, okay. So she gave him a list. You don't have to say that every time. I know you don't like her. She gave him a list of cars, and the problem is that Jerry's like, okay, give me a week. And I'm like, dude, we gotta fucking wait a week for Jerry to have this conversation with somebody? I was like, what the hell? And so now we're using loaners, and we're not using any of the, like, we were having to use Aleutians and still using Buffaloes and shit and all the old motorcycles. Like, we're literally using hand-me-downs because we have to wait for Jerry to give us money. I'm just like, dude, what the fuck? So, you knock yourself out?
No, I'm here listening. I'm just not allowed to make noises, so I'm being quiet.
You can make noises. I'm just saying I know how it feels. But yeah, I don't know. It was annoying the fuck out of me, to be honest. Cause like I'm like, we could literally sell all of our cars and get like half of the fleet we need right now, and then they're all like, well, that's a waste of money. We need to wait for Jerry so that we can get like cars for free and then spend that money on other cars. And I'm like, dude, we have like 20 people max in highway patrol. We don't need 80 fucking cars.
True. Actually true.
And they can double the fuck up. We don't need everybody driving their own car every single time.
But me. What about me?
Well, the problem is that everybody's doing like the what if instead of just like saying suck it up. So I'm just like, all right, whatever. Like I don't have to worry about it. I can drive whatever the fuck I want, so I'm not concerned with it. But all right, let me call you back. I gotta get Libby set up.
All right, you do that.
All right.
Bye.
All right, come on. This place is a maze. I have to find the armory. Hang on. Not that room. Oh, it's in here. All right, you're gonna go in the armory right here. And you're gonna look at this box on the bench to the right, and you're gonna grab one of the key fobs.
How the fuck do I only grab one?
If you're looking in your pockets, you see above like your pockets.
Never mind, it's just one. Fine.
Okay, that works. That works too.
Take this and go.
All right, so a few warnings. Actually, I'll tell you in the car when we're driving away. right, so you need to charge your key fob. Come up to this box right here and just peek at it. And charge your key fob.
You might be too close. Oh. Nope, I just can't see it.
Hang on, watch out. Follow me. Can you lock or unlock any of these cars here? Oh, okay, I guess it just works. Okay, whatever. Okay, so a little warning. That key fob is universal. So it goes to every police car. And I think every medical car, so like every ambulance and shit like that. People can rob that off of you and use it. So if you get robbed and that key fob gets taken, they have access to every police car and ambulance. So just keep that in mind. If you're not gonna be on, like, if you're gonna go off duty, obviously you have to put all your police gear away in your like private locker and shit. Just put your key fob away too. There's no point in having it on you at that point. But also if you're not going to be, like, if you're gonna do foot patrol or bike patrol or something, like, you know, small that you're not gonna be in a car or a vehicle for, I would just put your key fob away.
Okay.
But other than that, there's really nothing to it, to be honest.
Oh, don't forget to call Endema.
Yeah, I'm gonna call her until I'm going to bed.
Hello.
I'm calling back to tell you that I'm gonna drop Libby off and I'm going to bed.
Okay. Yes, you should definitely do that. Get you some rest.
Yep, I'm gonna go to my
Thank
apartment.
you.
I'm gonna have a buffalo chicken fajita with some pizza, and then I'm going to bed.
Oh my God, you're gonna eat right before laying down?
I do that every
Isn't that gonna
every
give you
night.
heartburn?
I take medication for my heartburn, actually. I haven't had heartburn in like
Oh.
8 months.
Wow, that's good.
Yeah,
I had a surgery to correct my issue.
Oh, so did my imaginary dad. Yeah, I was so bad that like I was like, I'd wake up in the middle of the night feeling like I was gonna throw off from acid reflux. So I was like, I need to get this shit fixed.
Yeah, that's how bad mine was too.
And now I
That's
take
what-
pantoprazole, and I don't feel acid reflux at all. I can eat whatever I want.
Well, good. I'm glad that that works for you. Okay. Well, you go home, get some rest, and I will. So tomorrow is Pridecella.
Okay.
So
Bye,
do you want to
Libby.
go to Pridecella with me?
Hi, thank you.
Have a good night. What is that?
It,
Is that like
Coachella,
Coachella,
except
but gay
Pride.
people? Okay.
Well, okay, it's not just gay people. It's everybody out celebrating Pride.
What day is it, or what time is it?
People, I'm not sure. I want to say it's the same time as it was supposed to be today, which was 8 p.m. No, 3 to 8.
In the afternoon? Oh my god. Okay.
Yeah. 3 to 8. There's gonna be a lot of people performing, so
Email me when you come around. I'll
Yeah.
probably go to it for a little bit, but I mean, you know me
Okay.
and big crowds and music and stuff. So
okay.
I mean, I'll chill for a little bit of it, and then or at least I'll do my best to make it, and then go from there.
Okay, yeah. Like, listen, I'm just saying, if you want to come along, you are welcome to come along with me. If you really don't want to, if that's not your thing, then it's okay for you to say, I'll pass.
1 second. What?
That's supposed to be parked on the northern side.
No, this is a loner. Oh, it's the loner
Yeah,
the other
loner's
side?
going the
Oh shit,
northern
I thought it was on the other side. My bad.
Yeah, Metzger flipped it.
What were you saying, Edda? Sorry.
I said, if it's not really your thing, it is okay for you to say, I'll pass.
No, I mean I'll go because you asked me to. Okay.
Well, okay, but I want you to go and enjoy yourself. I don't want you to be there and uncomfortable. So
Yeah, I mean, I'll go and I'll see what's going on. Like, I'm not gonna like just assume I'm gonna have a bad time.
okay. Well, like I said, I just because, like you said, crowds and a lot of noise. So,
I
but
mean, if
yeah,
it gets
just-
overwhelming, I'll leave. I mean, it's not that big of a
you
deal.
can come hang out with us and have a good time.
Who is us?
Just you though. Like Kiki and
Ugh.